Yeah, you heard me. I was busy playing, doing element or making stuff things in the girl. Oh God, Arc, stop being unoptimized. Thank you. Yeah, I just gotta start late tonight because I was like too busy messing with Arc shit for a bit. I need music. My YouTube music's not loading. Music. Alright. Alright, taking a minute to load. I might have to reset 5M. I'll just wait another minute. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset it. It just does want to load right now. Oh, there it is. Just in time. Alright, well, I loaded him. I'll get drinks and shit. don't mind it. Yeah, I'm this slightly addicted to art. I can't believe this shit that what I'm hearing at work though. Like, oh my god. People would like put people on hold and like fuck off, I guess. Which is pretty funny. But also like very fucked up, so it makes sense of why like all of a sudden I get uber busy all of a sudden. Like stuff's going fine, you know, the lines aren't too busy, everything seems good. The next thing I know, all of a sudden it's like there's like an unlimited queue. And that's because there is. Some assholes are not actually doing their job. Oh, this bike would be fucking dirty if I were to... This would actually be a very good bike to train people with. Have like some people run out and do the enduro and chases. I'd even keep my tracker, that way they can know where I am. Or else I'll put it back on. I really don't mind doing that. Like doing like 1080 practices with people, even if people on duty on Saturday. I take all the like the newer people out. No, 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 what am I doing? I'm still fucking just a trooper. I'm in that dragon mindset of dragon's mindset of training everyone. Cool. What's in my small kit? on, Jake.
Hi, dragons.
Hello. Get in. What chain?
Charlie 02, radio check.
2.
What the?
10-4, y'all got dispatch.
Units, please be advised we have dispatch. Please make sure you're transmitting to them. Anyone 76, the latest drug trafficking call.
10-4.
Oh, my eyes hurt all of a sudden.
Dispatch be advised, we have reg being sold on the Del Perro Beach.
Training 1 is en route. We have multiple people on motorbikes selling actively, but they're on the end of the pier and we are not going to be able to get them, so we're just going to go through blaring our sirens.
Okay, 4.
Oh. Unmasked, yep. Nice. Oh, let me scoot my chair up a bit. Yeah, but our arc's going pretty good. I'm very happy where I am right now. Like, I was pretty good for stuff because, like, we had issues with the phones and shit. Not with the phones, with our system. They got to push people out faster than normal. Because I'm like, I can't help you with this, really, etc. And, so warrant for showering. It was a new warrant, that's it. Investigations. Any new investigations? Yes. Oh my god, shut the ranger? Why? Oh my god, Todd. Todd. Detective. He should have broken off. Oh no. He's the only one with you. Oh no. He get a bad. He's supposed to break off if he's the only one on car footing. See, I like how people are doing what I'm doing, which is always using their call signs and shit because it's way faster and easier. But he didn't say who 666 is. who he should reference in this case. But he's now a detective, so he should know that shit himself. So, I mean, silly Todd. No, he knows better. It also probably happened really late at night. So he's like, oh my god. Yeah, this is not true. This is not when this happened. Because that... What is this? What is this? Why? This is not the right time. This implies that it happened last night before midnight. There was no big shootout before midnight. Hello. What the fuck is this time zone? The time zone on the MDT is incorrect. It says Eastern Daylight Time, right? EDT.
Okay.
Right now it's EDT. Right now, you know, if you're Eastern Central Time, you're technically Eastern Daylight Time. I was on duty till like 2 a.m. Eastern Central Time.
There's gonna be code 4.
And this is saying there was a shootout before midnight. Which definitely did not happen.
Oh.
Because I was on duty. And I would have remembered there being a big ass shootout.
Huh.
I'm not gonna complain. It is what it is.
Yeah.
How have you been though, Higgins? Sorry, it's Detective Master Higgins.
You're killing me. Just James.
I don't know if you guys really transferred for a promotion, you're gonna keep getting that rank, because that's what you transferred for.
What?
You transferred for the rank like Todd did, right?
I'm leaving.
Oh my god. Like, let me look at this shit. What happened? Yeah, because staying on duty right when I was getting off duty. I like this. I might do this because I mentioned in my report who was injured. And I linked shit to it. So
Dispatch any available units. We have register hacking in Davis.
oh my god.
Training 3's en route.
10-4.
Oh my god. Oni. Probably.
Dispatch any available units. We have weapons detected at the courthouse west entrance.
Well, yeah, West Coast time. Yeah. That is absolutely not the correct time. Or so PDT. That's what I'm assuming is supposed to be. Because I'm like, this is definitely not Eastern. At all. It throws me off sometimes. Actually, I can't, never mind. Actually, no, hold on. Let me do this. Here's an easy solution. This implies it's at 5. Yeah, there's no way that shooting happened at 6. Because I don't get on to 7. So that, you know, it shows how long it is. And the filing when it was is 5 p.m. EDT, which is incorrect. So that means it was probably, yeah, it's gotta be PST. There's no way it's EDT. Fucking, it triggers me so bad.
Dispatch to any available units. We still have Reggie being sold in Del Perro Beach.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's PDT. It would make the most sense. Because honestly, the most two common ones is EST and PDT. And then CST. And then Mountain Time's the lowest. Besides like Alaskan. Hawaiian. On the file? Maybe. I know for that shootout, Sam was. No.
Hey,
Oh, how's it going?
not much. Just chilling.
Yeah, I feel that sometimes. I'm doing my usual wake up routine, check for warrants, check for cases to see what happened. I went to the show with the Boggles last night.
Oh shit, I don't know. This is normally a bad time. I normally go to sleep.
Yeah, I was asleep too, but the MDT time is wrong. Because it says EDT, and it's definitely not Eastern Daylight Time that happened. Because I was awake.
Can we get an officer response to that latest 911 text at the courthouse, please?
That's my training one.
I gotta go.
Yeah. Actually, it was in the performance day. They forgot the linker.
Rapid call me, it's him. We'll deal with it.
Nope. Sheila Winchester, Jamie Stone. And then Hunter was shot. And then IC was Chambers and Jackson. Oh my god. Yeah, probably. I have no clue what it would have been though. I can just do this. I'm actually curious now that got me thinking. What SI is for Emerson? SI is for Emerson either. That's why she's for Emerson so weird. There we go. Yeah, I just can't spell. OIS. Shooting? That happened on Sunday. And then there's another bank robbery assault that happened later on. Yeah, it would be this one. Which is closed, which means they charged them all. Yeah.
Disregard shots fired at La Mesa.
Yeah, it's right here.
Training is going to be in an active 1080 with a black and white 4-door, one-time occupied.
Oof. Oof, you hate to see it. You hate to fucking see it.
Northbound McDonald.
Yeah, I hate to see it. Yeah, I hate that I can't see
North Strawberry.
recently closed cases. Because I wouldn't have been able to search the closed ones.
Command 1 is double. We have 3, but the last one isn't doing too hot.
Are you dragging?
Yeah, how's it going? I'm staying on my
She has a
radar.
Boogaloo and she's not feeling too well, so we're just riding her.
Alright, no worries.
Well, we're not riding her around, we're driving her around.
I'm alright.
Yeah, we're
as
riding
can
her.
be. Just got a fucking buffalo
I hate
for
everything.
myself, so
Oh my god, nice.
yeah.
Disregard
It's just an all-wheel drive.
Disregard
so
weapons is code 4. Just forgot to put something away.
not
That's
pursuit
fine.
certified for that just yet.
I'm enjoying.
Whiskey 3 is the Command 1. Remember to lock doors when you leave buildings.
Oh boy.
And he is now westbound San Andreas Avenue.
Yeah.
Bound Movie Star Way.
I don't think I had the time for it, sadly. Because they don't literally have. Oh, where was it?
Westbound Marathon.
Do you need additionals for that 80?
One wouldn't hurt
Jesus Christ.
quite faster than us, but they stopped in the middle of the road and let us catch up for some reason.
Alright, 10-4, pop 800 en route.
So yeah, right
Around
there,
Bay
right
City
after
Avenue.
it, pretty much, or around the same time. Oh my God! There's literally.
Eyes on the vehicle.
It's the same people too.
He
So.
gave me his ID about 2 minutes ago.
That does prove intent, though, as I was saying
Sierra
earlier.
701
So.
to dispatch. You guys need any additionals at the bank?
I talked to Fox.
There
Oh,
were
I
a lot
can't
at the
talk.
bank, but I think they're good.
Now westbound.
I can
eastbound
I don't know,
Cliffs
it's Nemo? I think he's
uh,
also
currently
like Rockaway. I think I can probably trust yes it does. Absolutely.
Up, regained eyes. He just went eastbound past Life Invader.
He's saying right to me.
BCB again.
How many are in Burton? Plenty. I don't know. Good question.
Gonna be UTC.
They've been talking about that though. They're wanting. Oh no, it was Alex. He was the one that was shot though. He was actually shot. But he shouldn't be the one writing this up because it was I think it was the Duck. No, it's either a Duck or Forrester. It was one of the sheriff's units was on scene when they got shot, so he should have been the one to write it out. I just don't remember which one. I think it's either a Duck or Forrester. It was a high-ranking one. It was one of those two, I'm assuming, or Wilcox. One of the three, I guess. It was one of the sheriff command members.
Available units. We have more Reggies being sold on the beach.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Sierra 701 with 76.
So it'd be Wilcox or Woodduck. Woodduck's been on a lot recently, which is really good, which is why Sheriff's been getting a lot of promotions and shit. I really do. They've been talking about getting the command on more, though. Are you
front away?
Really, dog? Are you? Do you mind turning your engine off, please? Thank you. Oh, it's the H3. Huh. Do you know why I'm pulling over today?
Oh yeah, I was speeding a little bit.
Oh yeah, 120.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got excited. Look, there's a new fucking winery open, and I want to get my wife some wine.
I'll make a deal with you. If you haven't gotten a speeding ticket in the last week or so, I will actually let you off with a warning.
Yeah, I don't think I've had a speeding ticket in like a month.
Because I tend to let people off with the warning and stuff like that if they're compliant like this, knowing the talk, and realize what they did.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not really a criminal.
Yeah, it's been almost a month. Oh my god! If you waited another 2 days, you know, I'm passing my ID.
There you go. I don't know. It might have been a month. I have no idea.
Yeah, perfect. I ran a point like that. Perfect. Comes right back to you. Awesome. Because it would have been pretty awkward if it wasn't your car.
Troll.
All right, Wayne. I'm gonna pass your ID back. There you go. Right. Yep. Since you haven't had a ticket since it looks like the 3rd of June. I'm gonna let you off with a warning. Please, I know it's a new car, and people tend to they don't expect to go that fast, etc. You know.
Yeah, I'm usually better about not doing it.
Yeah, you pretty much realize what you did when you passed me, so. Alright, so when I get in, I'm gonna turn my lights off and be free to go, alright?
Thank you very much, officer.
Yeah. I only
Eastbound Dorset
did it
Drive.
to give him a quick, like, fast one rather than asking for his ID. I just gotta run him off with the warning regardless without even running his ID. So. And I knew it was him anyway,
Sierra
so.
701 in an active 1080 with a black color muscle bike continue on northwestbound Madigan Avenue.
Be advised, you're going to be a secondary 1080. Primary 1080 is going to be going southbound on Peaceful Street.
And for my secondary it is UTL. I can't deal with that shit. I'm out.
Stay positive, G.
1080 is going eastbound Vespucci.
And I said, I would have like Bright to get on. Why are you like
Northbound on
Bright?
Strawberry.
Oh, and this is kind of sucky that she's not around.
Northbound
But
Los
I'm
Santos
used to
Freeway.
that shit. So I had that shit happen back in Freelancer. I had that shit happen on Toma, where people that were running shit, you know, got burned out.
Still continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway
And
past the
left
casino.
or like weren't on like at all, and it didn't rather than passing stuff over. And then I know they meant well. They meant that they were probably gonna pass it over to me, but like could have done like a long time before that. So I literally couldn't hire anyone or anything.
Still continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway.
And that's why I was ended up becoming like the only one on duty. I couldn't hire people. I couldn't do shit.
Again, the exit towards Palomino Freeway.
How many units are on that? I think there's 2. Did they catch back up? There's only oh there they go. They gotta reconverge. Yeah, they got fucking plenty. They got 4 cars.
The exit off of Palomino Freeway.
I'm not helping that out at all.
Getting back onto Palomino Freeway eastbound.
And it's good that Bannister wants to get like training stuff going on. And I said I 100% will be willing to fucking train people.
The exit towards the gas station.
With shit they're not gonna expect, like bike shit. I can be a real shitword on a bike. Just take them up to certain areas that I can just like get away.
Taking a U-turn. Going northbound, correct lanes of travel.
Probably gonna start selling on the beach again.
Currently VCB.
Tacos?
Dispatch any units, we have a register hacking in Bang Canyon.
I get attempts.
Last seen going northbound Palomino Freeway.
Delta 895 to get attempt to 76 to that register hacking. Is I can make it in time. I doubt it, but oh my god, I'm going 160. Holy fuck!
If it's a white sports car and a guy wearing a red hood, he's the one who got away before hacking.
Why the fuck did you fucking turn? I actually was fine. You bitch. Oh my god, these locals sometimes. What the fuck? I literally was perfect. I was perfect in between. Nope.
Dispatch be advised, we have vehicle vandalism in La Mesa.
Oh my god, I'm fucking ready.
76 in La Mesa.
It'd be great if these fuckers goddamn pulled over like that. It's supposed to. I don't get it. Sometimes they stop from here. Before they cross the street, other times they stop in the middle of the street. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh, the Super Dragon, stand directly, please.
Dispatch show training 176 to the vehicle vandalism.
Dispatch be advised, seems like we have a race going on down at LSIA.
Make yourself known.
Hey, Todd, is BB okay?
Yes, she went to the garage. She's delivered.
Alright, nice.
Is the 80 UTL?
That's UTL.
10-4. Running away from the vehicle vandalism.
That register hacking's gonna be code 4. Dismiss them. Yeah, I knew I was gonna make it.
Reggie being sold down by the beach too.
Whiskey 3 is headed to latest Reggie sales in an unmarked vehicle.
Careful.
You go get him, Lou.
We'll see.
Need me to go undetected, I can help you.
I'm good, thank you. Thank you so much.
No worries, brother.
I'm tempted to ask for a bike. I might. Fuck it, I'm gonna ask. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do it. Delta 8 not pilot command 1.
Dispatch, be advised, we have scheduled goods being sold in Strawberry.
Pardon, you hear me? Strawberry. Fuck. Yeah, Delta 8 not pilot can 76 the latest fencing in Strawberry.
Careful.
Excuse me. You may want to know where spawn big said. Fuck. Excuse me. That local, you son of a bitch, I saw that. Oh my god.
Yo, what up, Duncan?
What the hell is the
My
evening
man,
over?
how's it going?
down there.
How are you
10-4,
doing?
I'm just back from 10-100.
I've been good.
You napping on the job
Duncan,
there, sir?
put your hands up.
Oh my god, fine. I'll put my gun away. Hold on.
Yeah,
There you
get out
go.
of the car with your hands up.
Yeah, yeah. Well, like there.
Duncan. What the fuck, Duncan?
What the fuck, Caesar?
I'm not actually holding him up, bro. I'm just showing him how easy it is for you to get held up, man.
I mean, I did call it in.
You trying to get shot, Duncan?
I mean, people tend to not shoot me.
Yeah, I honestly think it's because they feel bad.
No. Why would they feel bad?
Oh, Duncan. Okay, Duncan. How can we help you?
Well, it's pretty easy. I saw, your boy in the back right there passing over something to the door. And I got a call, obviously, that there was some stolen goods being sold right here. Right at that door.
Oh. Gotcha. We'll let you look into it.
I have a question about that. I have a question, okay?
Yes.
So, like, you're telling me about the stolen goods. So, wouldn't you want to go check the guy inside there who pays for that sort of shit rather than the person that got cash? Like, wouldn't you want to retrieve the stolen goods to return it back to wherever it belongs?
I mean...
I think you should do that.
I mean...
Have a good day, bro.
No. Have
a good day. You can do that.
Yeah.
I'm going to be in an active 1080 with the yellow car Sunrise, getting onto the freeway going eastbound.
10-4, do you need additional?
Yeah, 10-4 is the Vagos occupied 3 times going... Oh, they are 1050 to East Olympic.
10-4, can we get additionals to that 1080?
Now going South Popular. Oh my god, they 1050 again. West Capitol.
Whiskey 3 is heading that way.
West Davis, Long Eyes. They're approaching Maze. They turn off here. Oh, damn it.
I got your Sunrise here. Going northbound, Dutch London Street. And they're gone.
Yeah, 10-4, it's fast. Yes, it's gonna be UTL. I did have a positive handoff on that stolen goods in that Sunrise. Yeah, I hate that. Oh, I really hate that fucking... I hate that stupid... like, little thing in the penal code that they can race no one and do time trials and, not get considered, like, street racing. Because no one else is with them. I hate that. That needs to be corrected. That's so stupid. It's the same fucking car. It is what it is, though.
Delta 895-0101 direct.
Send it.
Are you able to 25 up Sandy SO with me?
Yeah, 10-4. I'm on my way to Sandy.
Copy that.
Yeah, I like Joe's logic. Sorry, you can't see my DMs. Basically, my friend, like, we could farm dinos as well for it. I'm like, why not both? Also, it's 15. Be advised, I'm in an abandoned wheelchair by the Dos Santos Freeway.
Copy that. So while I'm here, is there any actives going on right now?
I believe just the street racing and the drug sales at the beach.
We believe the street racing is just go-kart.
Yeah, 10-4. It looks like a time trial type thing.
Copy that.
I do love memeing fucking shit though, so I thought that's funny.
Dispatch any available units. We still have some swag being sold with Del Perro.
Oh my gosh, what? Oh fuck. Okay, I'm good.
10-4 Whiskey 3s, we'll check it out.
I hate the rain. Ah. I need to get a drink too. Because I am thirsty. One sec. Yeah, he wants to meet me, right? Yeah. I don't know what he's meeting me for. People can't bribe me for transfers. I'm literally unbribable. Now, if they offer me a big gun and air cert, I may be swayed rather than bribed. But being like, I'm gonna give you a promotion, like, nope. Nope. He actually didn't say anything. Oh, there it is.
Request any available units be advised we have goods being sold in Vespucci.
Pop 800's gonna check it out.
10-4.
Hanging out in the middle of a rainstorm and you still need a cigarette that bad.
I haven't smoked in like, I don't know, 20 minutes.
It's a record? Congratulations.
Looks like it's gonna be
I
another
sleep.
yellow and color sunrise.
So 8 hours in the record.
Okay. So I want to talk to you about this case for Carver.
For who? Oh, Carver.
Yeah,
Hey,
yes.
Lord, does anybody have a fast car?
You talk about when he was shot at the what do you call it, the baseball field.
Correct.
Yeah. I did run forensics, but I couldn't find any bullet casings anywhere. Neither could, I believe, Gibson as well. But I do remember it because I remember that the Vagos were, not the Vagos, God, I've been so stuck on the Vagos. The FDF were in the area, you know, patrolling on their roofs and shit at the time, both times, like, actually. I forget who. Someone claimed we broke chain of custody by leaving, but that's not how chain of custody works. So I don't remember who said that, but that's not literally how chain of custody works.
Okay. There was more information added to that case.
Okay, I actually haven't looked at that in a couple of days, so let me pull it up. So it would be attempted murder with Lieutenant Carver. There we go. Boom.
Yeah, I am gonna have positive handoff on that yellow sunrise.
Let's see. I see the one that was mentioned by Tarts. That part Tarts put in there back when he was still,
fencing scheduled in
you know,
Rancho.
Captain.
But you see the text messages and stuff that was added.
Actually, nothing. That. Hold on. Let me get that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be VCB on that sunrise.
Then also the tweet from Baby Milk. And the reason why I'm pulling you aside for
Last
this
scene
is
going through the Vespucci
I
Canal.
unfortunately do not have a ton of time to
I get
push
that.
this forward. However, Dragons, I know how much you sink your fangs into something, and when you get it, you don't let go.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. And I think this is something for you to follow up on and, you know, keep kicking ass.
Yeah, if someone's threatening other people and they're willing to admit it, like, that's pretty obvious.
Well, yes. So we need to start drawing up some paperwork for Baby Milk.
What up, Jack? How's it going? Fucking. Yeah, it's one of those things, too. If we can subpoena his phone records, odds are he probably bragged about it to other people, too, about shooting him and everything, so.
Okay. Also, I'd recommend getting a sit down with Carver.
Yeah.
And seeing if you can get his recollection.
Yeah, I'll try to. Now that he's had some time to recover, I didn't want to, like, his first day out of the hospital, like, bug him, you know, after how bad it was, because it was really bad.
Fencing scheduled at Grant.
How we doing, good, Jack?
I'm going to empower you to take lead on that.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, now that we have more stuff in it, is originally like something that we couldn't do much because, you know, we need SAO and some stuff to work on it. But now that we got more contacts, we can go forward a bit more. Hopefully, try to write up a subpoena. I know Todd has done subpoenas before. I'll see if I can get like his phone records subpoenaed around that day, if that's still possible. But it's one of those things where if he's willing to brag about it, we already know that Twitter account's his. So we know the Twitter account is his. We know that he's been texting people, threatening them. And if he's willing to, like, admit to it, cuff. I don't want to risk anyone wearing a wire though. That's downside. Because if we can get him to admit it, that would be perfect. But that would be 100% nail in the coffin. Like if he straight up admits to it, or if he admits to it to multiple officers, you know, it's one of those things where our, like me, you, and some of that are held to like a higher degree of standard in the sense of like we take an oath to serve and protect, you know, and we're not going to be lying and shit about stuff like this. Because obviously if we lie about that, that's bad. So if we can get him to admit to like other officers that he did it as well, that would add more casework towards him doing it. So, but yeah, I'll keep some feelers out, see if I can talk to someone about it. See if I can push. I'll talk to Gabe, because Gabe and Honeycutt are like the two main SAO people.
Okay.
And Gabe's been on recently, you know, on duty recently, so I'll speak to him about it if I get the chance.
Yeah.
And then Honeycutt, and maybe talk to Todd about like pushing like a subpoena.
That is definitely good. Get a subpoena on Dexter Madison's text records from the 12th, or not the 12th, the day of the incident. And then as well on well, you'd get 2 days.
Yeah.
Day of incident and then the 12th.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the 31st of May, and then also the 12th of June.
Just pop a 800. Be advised, the medic
Well,
is
double
en
check with
route. They're
Hunter
just coming from Sandy though.
on that. See if that's the actual date.
Yeah,
or
10-4,
if
it's
that's when
code
she
4.
uploaded it. I think that's the actual date based off of information there.
Yeah, I'll speak to them on it.
Okay. But other than that, it looks good.
Yeah.
So if I were to give you a list of tasks that need to be completed, interview with Carver.
Yeah.
Post-incident interview. Also, make sure in that interview, you check in on him and make sure that he's got everything he needs.
Yeah,
I know
of
he's your
course.
lieutenant colonel, but it's still good to double check in on him. Number 2 is subpoenas for the text information for Dexter Madison. So get with Gabe on that fact, or Honeycutt, or Higgins.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Higgins and Fungi are really good about subpoenas, so I can talk to them on that as well. Mallory is actually pretty good too. I think she's also bar cert, so I'll talk to her as well about that.
Okay, perfect. Finally, is then just getting the warrant drawn up.
Yeah.
And work with any of those officers listed on there. So if you need to pull aside Lily, pull aside Lily. If you need to pull aside Higgins, pull aside Higgins. Whoever. Because we need to get a resolution for the lieutenant colonel.
No, 100%. I agree. You can't understand how like upset I am at myself not being able to find a casing on scene, because that would have been like exactly what we need to push this attempted first degree. Like it is frustrating.
Unfortunately, we didn't have the numbers.
Oh, I
to be
know.
able to protect that scene, as well as the lieutenant colonel's bleeding court. Well,
yeah, his life takes precedent over finding a bullet. So
yeah, well, his life and the life of the fellow officers that were there.
Yeah. Because the last thing we need is to get mowed down while we're trying to tend to Carver. So. Actually, I have to ask people their opinions on this. I'm pushing for second degree attempted on Lilith after what happened the day she got shot. She got shot around the same time as the triage point did by the same people. So these people are going around shooting at officers. They literally got out of their car and mowed her down while she was in her seat with class 3s. Didn't give her, like, they basically said you shot our people or something to that effect is what Lilith remembers, and they just opened fire on her. She barely had enough time to get out of her car, and they still shot her as she was basically trying to get to cover. So in my opinion, that shows intent to kill right there, which is why I did second, but a couple people said battery.
That showed training 1 back 10-8.
Bannister actually mentioned what I didn't even think
10-4,
of,
10-1.
which was manslaughter attempted.
Dispatch unavailable
What do you
units. We
think
have
on that?
fencing scheduled in Davis.
If you want the case number, I can give it to you. But the warrant is
I'm
already
looking at
posted,
it
so-
now.
One is 76 to that.
Because around the same time is when the LSI, not LSI, the Maze Bank triage point happened as well. And it's the same
So-
exact people on scene as well.
Shining 3 will stage off in the area for your help.
So, remember, we always want to push charges that we can prove in court.
Yes.
Well, yes, we want second. Can we prove second?
I'm not good with words, which is why like people like Honeycutt and Fox obviously are SAO and they like are lawyers and like basically DAs.
Pop 800 is going to be clear from
Because
that
they're good at
medical.
talking,
I
they're
gotta
good
go
at like
repair
wording
stuff.
things in a way that makes it
10-4.
like show that way. Because the way that it is like they went out their way to find cops to shoot at them.
Waiting for someone to show up.
With high disregard for life.
So, here's a charge we can guarantee.
Oh, Agbat guaranteed. There's no way it should ever go below Agbat, in my opinion, at least.
Correct. So we can 100% prove ag bat. Now, what is the requirement for involuntary manslaughter?
It would be voluntary manslaughter, technically.
No, involuntary manslaughter. Okay, we can
Yeah,
go voluntary
I know you
manslaughter.
meant. Yeah, you're good.
So, voluntary manslaughter. Recklessly or accidentally kills another person with the intent to hurt that
Have a
person.
yellow sunrise and positive handoff.
Do we, well, Lily's not dead.
Yeah.
Advisors like the
But
third
it's-
time
makes
they
that-
spotted it one
Yeah.
of these.
You can't have attempted voluntary manslaughter.
Well, same thing with like second degree. It's killing a person, and it doesn't mention attempted on it. That's why attempted
Vehicle's
is
going to be occupied
attached.
3 times with 1 person.
That's why I didn't think of manslaughter at the time, because it's worded in a way that's kind of hard to.
You can't prove it in
No.
the court of law. If I were the opposing counsel, I could tear apart that.
Yeah, and we honestly need
There's not a
attempted
gun out.
first, second, murder.
Let me
we
see
need
if
that
I can get a
added.
hold of Lily. Because a big thing on this is also speaking to the officer.
I think we're
and figuring
okay.
out
Yeah,
what
I-
solution they would want to get to.
Okay.
Lou, do you want to take primary since you're in the faster car?
I can try.
Maybe you. How's that union thing going? If you're still here, Jack, how's that union thing going? Both me and Dragons could be interesting. It does 100%. Yeah, 100% needs it. I really want aiding and abetting. I wanted attempted to get fixed. The penal code right now has a lot of issues.
I made an active 1080 from the latest.
That's fine. I was able to get a witness statement. I added that in because that's like extra important.
And at North McDonald Street.
Well, so a big thing as well with this.
Well, I don't know if I was
is
getting
just
changed with
getting
Johnny.
her
Thank God.
on what she wants.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
Passing
'cause if
Southside
she
Autos,
wants
heading north
something
on
more, we
Carson.
got to do everything we can to try to provide that for that officer. However, we have
Oh,
to
yeah.
speak to her clearly about the fact that can we get that?
West Innocence Boulevard.
And the answer is not clearly. Because we don't even know who's the one that fired the last, potentially life-ending shot. I mean, technically all bullets were killed, but
In North Calais.
it was a group effort.
Tank
Yeah.
Central Garage.
So we can't prove
Fucking Giants doing a hard ass work.
it's hard to prove which one had the intent.
Yeah, I know. I
Indiana
get
Central
that.
Garage going east.
It's
San
also
Andreas Ave.
like the fact that her heart did stop for a bit too. Then that whole situation, so she was actually like legally dead for like however long it was that her heart was stopped. So
Continuing east San Andreas Ave, going past Legion Square.
because that would have been really hard. I think 2 officers in one night. It's already bad enough that we lost Gunn. And he just got promoted too. And then I think you guys were just going through promotions as well. And it's like
North
just
Fairpark
before
Boulevard.
you guys went for a promotion, she would have lost her life if
Oh.
the EMS didn't do their work. So.
Yes.
Cold Chase.
Oh yeah, I know.
The casino.
Something that definitely we need to be on top of these.
It's one of those things
I'll
that just
talk to
adds on
Lily
to it.
next time she's available.
I didn't think of manslaughter because
And,
attempted manslaughter sounds so stupid.
Passing
Which I didn't think of it.
Standard going west to Violet Boulevard.
She is seeking.
I wanted to go to court, so I
Because
did
if
it.
she wants
So.
ag bat, if she just wants to see justice for it, and ag bat is fine with her, go with ag bat. You don't need to
Eclipse Boulevard
go
passing
crazy.
on nudes.
Yeah, the warrants are already put out, but worst case, we can always when they get arrested, we can, talk down stuff like that when it comes to that. But it's one of those things that it was such a aggravated attack that it's one of those things I got to decide between something that I believe is a slam dunk, but it's not enough, or go with second degree, because I honestly feel like ag bat is not what happened to her, how bad she was, because I was the first on scene. I haven't seen someone shot up that bad in a long time.
Well, remember, we always want to be
taking
able
off
to get those people off the streets and protect those people that are
Okay, never mind, they're not going for the jump. Continuing East Hillsborough Freeway.
But sometimes it's not what you know, it's what you can prove.
Oh, I know that, trust me.
So
I think
I would
yeah, no, go ahead,
something
sorry.
I would bring up with the folks and see what their
Continuing
answer
South Hillsborough Freeway.
is. Maybe you speak to a justice
Off-ramp.
about lowering the charges.
Yeah, I can do
Down
that.
to Palomino
Yeah,
Freeway.
so I'll speak with Gray Hall first. I'll speak with a couple other officers like an SAO. Again, I need to talk about the SAO. I haven't seen Gabe and Honeycutt for a bit, but as I said, Gabe just was on duty the other day, so I'll talk to him on that when I get the chance. We need heinous, yeah.
We have a store
Also,
robbery in Grape
don't
Seed.
forget about the hard work that you put in.
Oh yeah, I know.
Opposite lanes of travel, making a U-turn.
So it's one of those things where you can.
West,
it just sounds so
southwest
stupid.
Palomino
You know what
Freeway.
you're doing.
Coming back towards the city.
Oh, heinous is in the
Gotta
penal
make
code.
sure
It's so
that,
hard to fucking prove heinous.
You stick with.
I was told it's impossible. I know what it is. We were told we never use it.
For second-degree murder, so you need to prepare yourself, or if that gets called up in court, which
Oh
it
yeah.
will, how you defend that they are guilty of second degree.
I can do that. I think
Sorry,
that, or as I said, if I speak with one of the SAOs on it, they can explain to them what's going on. They might be able to find a way to word it, and they can take the court case as well. It's so hard. We were literally told never to basically use heinous.
Just do everything you can to be prepared for that court case.
Oh yeah, I'm expecting it. So. We just need rework. Yeah. How have you been though, Will Cox? How have you been? You been good?
Very busy, but good.
Yeah.
Busy, good. Good busy.
Everyone's getting promoted and shit. I'm very proud of you guys getting that. Everyone seems very happy right now, which is great.
It's good.
You got a couple new cadets, I think, too, right? Or whatever deputies.
We have one new deputy in training currently.
Okay.
A couple people from our short list from last time. We got a couple more that we're going to be bringing on from that short list.
Perfect.
And then we are working on doing a hiring for the upside downers and also standard times.
Yeah, that's the issue. It's that I felt like in the moment it's like no.
Passing the bank.
Yeah, all right. You say I gotta get out there before shit gets crazy, I guess. But I was trying to talk with SAO and stuff like that, Gabe's been around recently, so maybe his butt can get out of bed. I can talk to his ass.
South Rockford Drive.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Duncan, and just make those two things your focus.
Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna be focusing. As I said, I got my other warrant shit done yesterday, so I don't have anything really in my.
Listen, don't take this as a detriment to you.
Oh, it's not.
You also have.
They went under.
You have ADHD brain. There's
going
you
eastbound.
get on a task. You get really focused on that. But if a new shiny thing comes by, sometimes you just get latched onto the new thing.
I get that.
And that's not a detrimental thing. That's just more something I've observed with working alongside you. And
is that, and people tend to not go
to southbound, lower power.
True. So
The
Just
PDM.
make sure that these are the first two things on your list.
Yeah, we need
whenever possible.
we need serial
Harbor,
offenders.
Your farm
We
drive.
actually need the.
Make sure
text
our
message is
officers
not
are
on.
getting the support out there that they need.
No, of course. Let's wait a second. So, no, it's
You
fine.
go
No, I
take
know.
that
I got
Venus
you guys.
plane of
It's all
yours,
good.
You
Back
get
out
to
on
work,
Strawberry.
or
Yeah,
get back out
northbound.
on them streets, or do whatever you're gonna do. Maybe go take a poop.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get a hold of Carver. I'm pretty sure I have his number. But I'll try to wait till he's like
Another Vago on a motorcycle riding around on his radio.
in the mood. So I'll text him and let him know. Like if he ever gets the
Be
chance to
advised,
talk
if
to
they
me,
go
I want to
underground
talk to
somewhere, be
him
cautious
about
to like the ambush.
what happened and stuff like that.
Davis.
In May, end of May. So
North Innocence.
I should have his number somewhere. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Wilcox, you stay safe under sheriff.
Continue West Innocence.
And stay out the rain.
1050 to a local.
So we need higher charges for people that are repeat offenders. People that do certain shit repeatedly, we need higher fucking charges for. Our shit's way too low.
North Innocence.
And I think everyone in PD pretty much agrees. Anyone that has a cop agrees that stuff's way too low. Oh, it's 1311 is like a nightmare. If it's the heinous one, it's such a. We were literally told just essentially not to use it. Yeah, it's so hard. It is so hard that it needs to be like.
Behind Central Garage, vehicle looks like it might be
like a summary judgment and a bunch of other shit involved. And we gotta prove like
gonna be a Fabell.
It's like harder to prove. From what I was told, it's harder to prove
continue to trace.
than murder.
Yeah, I'll go after Escobar.
And shit, you know, it's like extremely hard to prove. Because I've had some times where I mention the heinous clause and they say no.
Taking a squeeze.
I may have actually mentioned it for this. But just told no. Because I bring it up anytime there's like a big like thing that happens, and we're like, nope.
Or
I think I did when they literally did shit with Oh yeah, it basically goes a court case.
They're gonna be footballing.
Yeah.
Enough individuals on this 1080. Enough units.
There's enough.
Jumping up onto
parallel to.
We honestly just need heinous versions of it.
Central Garage shit.
Like heinous secondary, like heinous egg bat. Just have certain ones that are automatically. So like certain things that can be heinous, like heinous arson, stuff like that. You know. Like we don't need a heinous arson, but we should have heinous aggravated assault.
Be careful, there's
heinous
one
egg
coming down
bat.
from the second floor.
We need like special like widow sub things for it.
Pursuing the vehicle they got into eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
But we also need higher time to find and shit. Yeah. It's just really hard though. It's one of those ones that we're literally told not to essentially use, which is sad. Heinous terrorism, yup. No, this one dude could have gone heinous terrorism. Because he blew up a civilian fucking chopper during that smoke and mirrors thing that happened when I was still a cadet. And I memed me never getting promoted because people forgot to fucking sign me off on shit. And now me not getting promoted again because it's very funny, honestly.
We're gonna be letting that.
It's very funny because every time I run into someone and I mention I'm a trooper to people that think I'm higher, they always immediately bring it up.
10-4.
Which is very funny. I do. If you compare me to certain other troopers that are just like basic troopers, even ones that have been a trooper as long as me, some of them barely do anything and are very on duty.
Is that 80 gonna be UTL this time?
You know, it's one of those things like, oh.
10-4, the 80 is clear, UTL.
10-4, showing those units.
As someone that used to be a criminal main, I understand what it's like to be a criminal. And I've said this before, I've said this 1,000 times. I will literally, like, make fun of any criminal that, like, not in an OOC sense, but in the sense that they complain about how hard it is, like, to be a criminal. They don't know the shit that we used to be in as a criminal back in the day. Fucking exploding cars, constant ramming from cops.
Units, we have a cash register
We
break-in
weren't
in the
pitted.
Grand Sonora
We
Desert.
were rammed back then. It was insane. anyone that tries to pull that shit on me, I'm gonna laugh in their face. They don't know the half of it. It is. No, it is nowhere near as... I can attempt to 76, 13.5, 76 into the break-in. I just passed it. Yup. You would hit a cardboard box and explode, dog. It was awful. No one... People
10-4 Delta
literally,
895.
people literally don't know the half of it. You would have, like, choppers for stores and 5 units. Like, insane shit.
10-4. Do we have any available other additionals en route
and the
to
payouts were so
Papa
bad.
800's location for the store
Oh, it
robbery?
was insane.
Hey, yeah, command 1.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah. That's I as much as I like groups being a thing, I don't like the fact that being a basic crim now is like ridiculously impossible. It was hard before, but now it's like insane.
Is there no one responding to that latest medical ping?
I believe X-Ray 01 is walking to his ambulance at this time.
10-4, I'll go check it out. I'm right here.
10-4.
Just miss it?
He just called en route just now there, by the way, Lou.
10-4, the, looks like a MVA.
Damn it.
Any available units, we have informant of criminal activity inbound up in Toledo Bay.
You notice it's high in the back. I literally memed on people. They were dragons and they say boys and they, oh my god, Jesus Christ.
I hope someone recorded that.
Why the fuck you? I almost fucking punched the dude. Both buildings are code 4. Just get shot at me.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Super Dragons, and there's a place. Run in the air and make yourself known. Or I will probably shoot you. Okay. But I literally memed on it, and when I made my fucking shit-lordy old man guy, I got every single job on purpose. To make fun of people at the time that would just get every job and actually do them. And I literally don't do any of the jobs, I just do one job. Just to make fun of people that do that. Because there are people that have done that.
Renegades, we are fighting for justice on
Sophia.
Oh, the fuck up. This was before that announcement too, where people were like, you know, please don't have every job in the book. What the fuck? What is that? Was that moonshine? So back in the day, I don't know. Back in the day, they actually didn't close. The doors would be open. So you actually didn't know if it was robbable or not.
10-4.
So it's one of those things. That's why bank runs were a thing back in the day. Why I never took a hostage. Well, one of the reasons, because one Toma doesn't take hostages. But it was like, I'm just gonna bother. It's probably already done by now. It's just moonshine. True. Yeah, it's pretty much what it is. I literally can't do... I have to ingrain a hatred over Go Postal workers from being in Toledo. That I can't be a Go Postal worker. It is in my... It's in my blood. Same with gas pumps. Being in my blood of like...
Alright, Papa 800 gonna
thinking,
be in an active
they're gonna
80
blow me
with
up.
a 4-door something SUV, and I got locoed off the road. Take it,
'Cause
Gibson.
I have blown up to a gas station tapping it with a bicycle. And it wasn't even the gas station, it was the yellow thing. And then, oh god, those Go Postal workers are insane. It was such a nice tourist today.
$5 for every time I get called fucking Gibson.
Yeah.
I got called Rizzo today. Yeah.
And
People keep calling me Tots.
You.
I've been called Lou before because I have gray hair and I look better than you.
Debatable.
Negative.
I got called Gibson today.
through.
Okay, if I could have
guys on the
one of
1080.
So
It's
funny
gonna be
enough,
going southbound Great Ocean
garbage
Highway.
was a thing for a while, but garbage was
if I
literally
could
garbage.
have one of the Loos meet me at Sandy SL when they're free, that would
And
be great.
taxi was
Yeah,
not good at first
looking
either.
will be there.
But I've literally run into grinders that would
I'll be on my
grind
way.
like he grinded like taxi for like
Thank you.
8 hours or some shit. Like just a taxi
We'll attempt to catch up to that
for 8
1080.
hours.
10-4, we're still going
And he made
southbound
like a
Great
shitload of
Ocean
them. I'm like, oh
Highway.
my god, I couldn't.
Entering
I
the
would
city
lose my
limits.
mind. I hate. I used to do grinding. I had to do grinding back in the day for both WoW, and my old RP thing, because you had to transfer money from one character to another one for freelancer, because you couldn't, make money on your military people or whatever. So I had to grind a lot of
Climbing
trades.
up a mountain in their little SUV.
I had a fucking calculator and everything to make the most calculated trade based off of time, and sell price, and buy price, and profit, and along with like potential of like needing repairs and stuff like that, how much money would cost. Like I did it down to a science for freelancer. Freelancer being like EVA sort of, and it was RP server for it back in the day. But I can't get behind people that just grind all day. I hate it when people would grind and fucking not talk to you. That's the main reason why I didn't like go postal workers, because I would try to talk with them on Toma and they just ignore me. Like, hey guys, how's it going? You're just running into my shop. I'm not saying hi. You're asking me permission to go inside, or you're just going to my place of work and not. Oh, and you're walking out and running into your car and with your okay. I still think the funniest thing I ever did was I blocked off the
Hop 800's gotta break up for
I blocked off both our garages so they couldn't open, and then I stood in front of the door and blocked it. And people got visibly confused when they would try to run into it and not talk to it. It's not outside too. They just wouldn't talk to it, they just run inside.
We're currently at North Mirror Park Boulevard.
What the fuck?
Road up into the
I'm not doing that by myself. I'm not gonna do it.
man, they're just trying to rob me, man. You're just gonna let them?
Oh my god, trying to rob you. Oh my god.
Take them shoes off, bitch. Take them shoes off, bitch.
Going up a mountain.
Delta 95 on scene at.
Chill, bro, chill.
Oh my god.
Chill, bro, relax.
I'm joking.
Disregard, they're just pulling a prank.
Wait, what?
I just want to see your fast response to see if you care about a vodka.
Oh my god, of course I care about everyone to see. What the fuck is that?
Oh my
god, he
what
slowed
is
down.
that car?
Is that a Bifta? No, it's not. What is that car?
You just have eyes on
That's
them.
the Bifta 2.0, bro.
Oh my god.
Gonna be continuing over
Oh
the
my God.
mountain top.
Oh my god.
Struggling on the mountain.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Pastor Red Light.
Oh my god. What happened?
Frick that bitch.
Still off road on. We're north of the Palomino Freeway on the trail.
What's going on? You're right. What happened?
I can't afford a car.
You can't afford a car. What? Okay. Okay, bye. What the fuck?
Getting back onto the Palomino Freeway.
Avago is trying to take a kidnapping for a bank?
Correct lanes of travel going north. Now, correct lanes of travel. North Sonora Freeway.
What do you want?
I'm having a smoke break.
Continuing North Sonora
You
Freeway.
can tell when you're following me, by the way.
What? I'm there having a smoke break.
Okay.
Yeah, bye-bye.
The U-Tool.
I'm not following him. I'm wondering what the fuck they're doing here.
Pulling on us heavily.
10-4, we're attempting to catch up.
I can't smoke in the car because it's bugged.
1050.
Jesus, it's bright.
Continuing North Sonora Freeway.
We're gonna go down East Joshua.
Yeah, I'm gonna call this vehicle UTO.
See, if they want to wait for someone, they have to wait right there. On the sidewalk.
And for showing it UTL.
Oh, I got the Bianca? On this early?
375 to Storm.
Oh no, that's just you go. Yeah, that fucking Bianca-ism right there.
Yeah, send it for Storm, man. I'm in the middle of something.
He's busy flirting at Interstellar.
Absolutely. No negative, I mean negative.
Fucking call me.
The other thing in the penal code needs to get updated is the vehicle issue too with these
Wilcox,
fucking
are you still
plateless
at,
cars.
Sandy? Yes, I am. Alright, that works.
Cause I am getting sick of plateless vehicles. It's so hard to RP and you gotta know it's plateless.
I wasn't speeding.
Oh my god. Speeding. There's a bunch of things in the penal code I'd like to get changed though.
Officer Dragons?
Oh my god.
Officer Dragons, these nuts!
Oh my god.
Disregard shots fired. That's Todd. His phone. 10-4.
What is happening? Hate to see it happen.
You hate to see it. Let's see if he's awake. If he's not, he's not. I'll just text him if he's not awake.
Squad 500, show me a 10-7. I don't have a whip and I'm running back to MRPD.
Wow, I can't spell what shit. Dog, what are you doing? Please, stop. Okay, thank you. Constantly jumping is cringe. Actually cringe. Okay, there you go. I don't like that. It looks so stupid. And people that use it constantly to get like a speed boost or like not waste your stamina are dumb. Imagine seeing some person in the streets and realize just jumping every 2 seconds while running. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's suspicious as fuck. Another person all white running around. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. I only use the word cringe so okay. That is weird. I only use the word cringe so often, but Jesus. That man really did fucking jump like 20 times. He's like... Now, if he did that during a chase... You best not be doing that during a chase. The fuck she disappeared to? Okay, I'm gonna bust her ass.
That's just Corey. He forgot his insulin.
Is this your car right here?
Diabetic, he knows better.
Well, if you want, I can just like boot this car up and get out of the road.
Dad, you don't have any lockpicks.
I can just get out of the road.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Come on, move it.
You hate to see it. I don't want.
Wake up, Corey. Your car's getting towed. Wake up. I don't think he's waking up.
Yeah, I think he's... Oh, it's because I just tow it from here. It's fine.
Dispatch, we have goods being sold
This is
on
Super
highway.
Dragons. I got a car in the middle of the road by MRPD if you want to come pick it up.
They're the man.
Alright, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, bye-bye. There you go. Easy. Yeah, he'll wake back up. Surely. It definitely wasn't because you punched him.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, I definitely did not see you punching a guy that tried to hit you.
I would never hurt a fly. Don't worry.
I don't believe you.
Why don't you believe me?
Anyway. Oh, damn it, I just said because and then drove off. Fuck, I fucked it up. I fucked up the joke. God damn it. I messed up. I'm a loser. GG, I suck. Because and
It's gonna be another yellow in color sunrise.
Oh my god.
Positive handoff, and they're speeding away.
Oh my god. Imagine my shock.
Yeah, I have no idea where they went. They sent it fucking westbound and took a corner, and now they're gone.
People our cars are the big poo poo. It would be nice to see Walk get reinstated. I do have a yellow car Sunrise taking a left towards Legion, but I don't know if it's the same one. They all look the same.
That is the point.
Yep, 10-4. Oh shit, thank you for the sub. Kilroy. I appreciate it.
Populator
And
has
Wes,
been
it's
at 38.
yes. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Because it doesn't tell me right away if it's a fucking what it is. Thank you. I always appreciate that shit. I appreciate people just stopping by in general. And I'll be one of those few fucking people that would stream that doesn't like to say that stupid give me a follow, give me a sub, etc. begging shit. I'd rather people do stuff when watch because they enjoy me and follow because they enjoy me, not because I'm like begging them. No, it's that sort of thing, because that's how I am. I'm not gonna sub to someone or follow someone. I don't like what they do. And I'm probably in a bad spot, actually. No. Damn it. Proof. Rip the Technobabble? Yes. The words. I always forget this one is... I think I barely can't. If I did my Explorer, maybe. No, I can't do it this way. Parker? Really? I could literally make that in real life. Come on, GTA. What? I hate you. There we go. Shit, what are you doing? Damn it. I barely can't see that shit. Damn. It's surprising when Twitter here is not as bad as real life Twitter. Oh. But this is the fucking alleyway one, isn't it? I haven't seen this one in a minute. Damn. It's right there, right? Yep. So I can see that one here. Doubt it. I doubt it. Seeing that it's been a while, but we'll see. Let's see what dummies say dumb stuff on Twitter. Wait, she removed her nose ring? Damn. Give a dog a bone fundraiser.
Just had a conversation with one Amy Stranger who was talking about robbing a bank later today with her friends.
10-4, not surprised.
Yeah, I feel like her being on a bike is reasonable suspicion that a bank will be robbed.
Okay, there's been 2 medicals.
Dispatch to any available unit. We have a store robbery downtown Vinewood.
Oh my god, that's way up north. What? Anyone? No one. Alright. Yes, I'll just go to it myself. I'll break the seal.
Someone's gonna be in an active 80 with a Western motorcycle driver admitted to being drunk.
Dispatch to any available unit. We have swag being sold in Great Sea.
Delta 895 can 76 to the latest store robbery in Vinewood. He's speeding. Big mad. Trace line maybe. Let's go. Nope. That way, not as fast. This way. This way faster. Then you turn right up here. Actually, shit, I should turn the next road. All good.
80's turned into a 38.
I'm gonna have a yellow and colored sunrise outside the store parked in the parking lot. Oh, wait, never mind.
Dispatch to any available units. We have a robbery in Life Invader.
Yeah, command 176.
Training 176 traffic.
Oh my god.
We also have weapons detected at the courthouse.
Delta 895 can break off from the store robbery since it's Life Invader. Bye-bye.
Hurry, let's go!
I'm coming!
God. Phrasing.
10-3.
No. That stupid fucking thing to me off. Then there's no.
Dispatch to the units heading to Life Invader. Be advised there is a Chebrick in the lobby.
10-4, I got a blocking card 2-door and a blocking card 4-door parked out front. Stand by.
We have eyes on one person at the front door waving a wand.
Affirm.
advise on a second individual on the second floor with a weapon.
Wait. God damn it.
There's 23 Life Invader. What side would you like us on?
Oh, that's not good right there.
Two individuals are in the server room, so it's a total of 4 currently.
Bravo 5's radio check.
Excuse me.
Command 1's gonna make a pit stop for repair.
10-4.
Bravo 5's radio check.
10-3, I mean 10-2, sorry.
Wow,
What's up, Murphy?
I said the wrong thing, I'm sorry.
How's
So
it going?
I am at the
You're good to continue.
eastern door, and there is no one here.
Stand by. I got someone out front waving.
Do we have any eyes out? Okay, we got a couple units to
good
this
to
east door, and
continue.
we're just gonna push through. There's no reason to wait.
No, negative. There's one right here.
Sir, you're holding up
But
traffic.
there's no one watching their back.
Yeah, 10-4. All right.
You're holding up traffic.
Command 1 is about
Well,
2
right
mics
now,
out.
it's
I
got
mean,
a
if you're gonna
call
breach,
that,
then Todd, if you're making that call, get a EMS on standby.
Oh yeah, if we're gonna breach, yes. I just want to get some units here
Yeah,
and put some power on this
so
one.
I know that I got a call that, someone's breaking in a Life Invader. Is that your Chevrolet inside?
I think we could use
That's the
just one
vehicle
more if you
I'm
are solo edge.
here with construction to
Yeah,
get
10-4,
out.
76.
Hey.
Yeah, it's kind of stuck inside, as you can see, huh?
Well, you could probably have a tow truck driver come in. They could probably take it apart.
Dispatch, can we stage an EMS at Life Invader?
Yeah, see, we're trying to decide if it's better to take it apart or if it's better
Update on
to just remove some of the
negotiations,
glass panels and get it out that way.
They're just
Be
talking
advised,
about.
dispatch is in, dispatching medical now as well.
Yeah. Hey, can you tell them I'm negotiating up here?
Oh my god. Negotiating what?
Construction work.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to do it. People are talking to the radio.
Oh.
And the guy out front here who is wearing a hoodie and goggles is saying they're doing, quote, construction inside. Unquote.
Yeah.
Did they have any paperwork?
Murphy's at the little
Stand
side
by.
door.
I'm at the garage door in the event of the breach.
Life Invader need any additional?
Negative, we have a 6 here right now, we're good.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay. We're gonna push
How's it going,
through
officer?
the
How can I help
eastern
you?
side. Myself,
guy.
Mallory, and
Oh,
Walker.
whoa, you hit the.
I want
you
you
hit
to
the
keep them
private
busy,
parking.
dragons.
Oh man, you hit it. It is knocked
Oh my
down.
god.
Yeah, we're just trying to get this check
No one
back out,
watching the
okay? It
store.
is stuck inside. We
Yeah.
don't know how
Did
to get it
They're in
out.
the server room
Did
and
he get
walking
called
out
to do
now.
it here? Or what is
All right. I don't know, man. I'll go look.
They're running towards the Chebrick now.
Running inside.
We're gonna have to pause breach Murphy 10-100.
And for training one is gonna
Be
clear the
advised,
building.
there are 5 suspects.
You know what, man?
We are inside the building clearing.
You guys can get the car out because you hurt my feelings.
Oh my god. They're fleeing towards, actually, I can clear.
I'm gonna cover this staircase top.
Training 1 is clearing dragons at 10 to 1080 because I'm waiting on Murphy to jump from his 10-100.
Yeah,
You can have a yellow sunrise can be occupied 5 times.
Goddamn Murphy.
And active 80, secondary can take comms for it.
Yeah, 10-4. We are going west Del Perro. East Marathon.
Invader is going to be clear.
East Dorset. The south. Where? It's my garage. We're gonna be going West San Andreas, passing Red Garage. Be south. South Palomino. What, East Vespucci? Passing Red Garage again. South Alta passing construction. South Alta passing the scrapyard, approaching Maze Bank. South Davis heading towards the airport. Primary TK comms. And local park.
10-4, we're going to be heading northbound now, exceptionalist way.
That curse
heading towards a dirt ramp. In a ramp. Gonna be on Dutch London, eastbound, down north. Circling Maze Bank Arena and going southbound now on Davis. Towards the airport. Taking a jump off the ramp, gonna land off-road outside the airport. And towards Utopia.
Delegation.
Near the airport, we're gonna be northbound-ish now. Utopia. Now gonna be northbound Davis.
Radio check.
Then do. Secondary can take comms again.
10-4.
North Alta passing the garbage depot. Going into the mech hub. We're now going to be going up. Nope, stand by. Going to the alleyways. They're going to be exiting towards the mech hub again.
Gonna be north power.
Pawns. Fuck.
Taking upper power. To lane of travel.
Command 1 pass your tertiary.
Look at you guys and think it's adorable.
10-3.
South Elgin now. Taking the highway ramp by Pillbox. Eastbound. Going towards Los Santos Freeway.
I'm probably gonna take the jump.
Yep, jumping. I fucked it there on my highway.
Approaching you.
They're gonna be going southbound on Popular Street. Long guys.
Popular?
They just took the bridge by MRPD.
Fucking headaches, dog. Oh my god.
No ice. Send it.
Oh my god, these headaches.
Units got ice.
Get on Popular.
Got nothing on Innocence and Strawberry.
Nothing by fire.
And look by RPM.
Nothing towards Davis PD.
10-9, you have it.
Negative.
Put them for it.
Nada. I think it's gonna be UTL. OS.
Nobody around RPM. Oh, that chase UTL.
10-4.
But did not have a license plate with a yellow sunrise.
Chevy inside the building belonged to Cesar Rodriguez.
I was informed that they bought another Sunrise yesterday.
Yeah,
That's 4 now.
No, negative, that would be 5.
Yeah, they're all identical somehow now.
Bro, why they can almost all the fucking sunrise?
Because they car swap to them, to the next one, to the next one, to the next one, and they find it either humorous or confusing.
Yes. That's the answer. It's humorous because it's confusing. I do the same thing for like a one-off joke thing. 100%. I'd do that as a fucking getaway once. I wouldn't do it consistently though. Because it is really funny if people don't expect it. But when it's like constant, it's a bit different for me at least. It would be really funny. No one's gonna expect you to do it. Yeah. Well, it's the no point that's aggravating. There's no point because
Lou, what's your 20?
Can't write warrants for plates right now. So. That too, yeah. I don't like criminals just buying up all the cars and people want it. So yeah, I know what you mean as a player. It's hard to get cars as a player. Like you can't really get the cars you want. It was pretty bad like getting bikes.
Pop 800's gonna swing up to Sandy Shores.
It was a miracle I even got my cliffhanger. And it was a 1 of 1 when I got it. It literally just came in. I got uber lucky. That was before I was a cop. Oh no, I buy, yeah, that's true. Barb cough. What? I buy I buy cars that fit dragons. When people talk about buying cars, they say no. Why? I don't need this car. I think the only car left that I want would be a Saber Turbo. That would be it. What the fuck? I have a huge explosion by me by South Arsenal. What the fuck was that? Yeah. I always say it's a lot easier to get certain cards. Holy shit, was it hard to get just anything like early white? If you wanted any cards, like even now it's so hard. I know a lot of card dealers that have like major burnout because it's hard to like pay for the cards that they want to, like the books, not the books, the flyers or the catalogs, whatever, to buy cars. A lot of money for them. Starting out, it is better than anyone being able to be a card dealer all the time and shit, but and it's good that criminals can now own businesses, but it also needs a bit balancing where if they're using, we should be able to be easier to see where they're getting their money in and out of, you know, like hey, there's weird money going into their records, we should subpoena like where they came from and stuff, and have them need to take like account of their records. That's an SAO thing. SAO should always.
Of a motorcycle who just ran a red light. 22 are going over here.
SAO should always be able to like see, or at least the Department of DOJ be able to see like amounts in bank accounts and shit, because you know if there's weird money going to a bank, you don't know where it's coming from. It means they're getting it from robberies, which means you know your business should get RICO'd. Yeah, Department of Commerce and Labor. That's literally what they do, but It's kind of hard to do it in RP sense where we don't have that. You know. Similar to how like there's a other things. 100% doable, yeah. You just need to have someone get approved of it, maybe a DOJ or something, or like or maybe the mayor or something. Yeah, that's really good. We need that sort of thing though. We need it. Like without it being a thing itself, it's hard to do. Is what I meant, I guess. And unless you have like the mayor looking into it or something. Yeah, business and shit. Yeah, that's what we should have though. We should have like certain people handling businesses, and that'll prevent shit like alphas or what happened with Todd as well happening, as well. Well, yeah, it's basically like a that's medical and a half.
Be advised, we 1022. Dispatch to any available units. We have stolen goods being sold.
So we're making to that in time. The only reason why admin should have high rolls is just to prevent fucking shit loading from being a thing. Even then, like you gotta be.
Stolen goods are going to be being sold at the wind farm.
Because you know for a fact, if like certain groups are
1038's code 4, L76 up to wind farm.
like criminal based, or certain groups are like, no, sorry, let me rephrase that. If certain admin groups are like more into like cops or criminals, whatever, people are always gonna blame favoritism regardless, which is unfortunate. How it is though. Oh yeah, this server is pro cop. This server is pro criminal, etc. Because you know the admins are criminals, admins are cops.
Dispatch to any available units. Can we get a unit to MRPD to get some fingerprints?
10-4, Delta 95 is basically 23.
Simple.
Is it a paralegal?
Yes, they are.
Oh, I'm gonna scare them. Well, I got bad news for them. 2 paralegals I fingerprinted both got fired the same day, and one is dead.
Charlie 32 to Sierra 101 direct.
Standard?
Dispatch to any available units. We have stolen goods being sold in Sandy.
Standard, Charlie 32.
Do you have any information on what's going on with the interviews? We have a gentleman here that is asking information about your interviews for the department.
Sending my way up and Sandy SO, please.
10-4.
I heard someone's here for a fingerprint.
Yes, these two gentlemen.
Yes.
Alright, who is it?
Both of us.
Oh, okay.
So when you guys are done here, the undersheriff would like to see whoever's interested in LSSD up at the Sandy Shore Sheriff's Office.
Cheyenne, are you at
Alright, so give me a second to get my thing out.
Yes, I am.
I'll give you guys a
Okay,
warning.
do you want to get you?
The last.
What was that?
The last 2 people I did fingerprints for that were trying to be paralegals got fired the same day, and one is dead.
Okay, well, let's not talk like that, please.
Huh.
Yeah, I think it would be perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Sir, are you, whoever's interested in the LSSD, the undersheriff is wanting to see you guys up at the Sandy Shores SL.
Neither one of these gentlemen.
Sandy Shores, awesome. I'll get this done and I'll head right up.
Person fleeing from
neither one of these
area
gentlemen
on a
are
motorbike,
time wasters.
Sandy Shores.
You wanna go first then, I guess?
Yeah, go first.
Come right over here and just stick your finger out.
He was going.
What's your name?
Back into the city.
Lawrence Campbell.
All right, I'm gonna hold down the button as it scans it. So it takes a minute.
Send it.
It is so fucking funny, and it is both for Kapawa too. That's the best part. Literally both of them.
Cheyenne, is the scene code 4 for the medical?
To be fair, one had like 80 bags of meth on him. Not 80 bags, 80 bags of cocaine on him. There you go. You're good.
Where the hell's the
Okay, thank you very much.
Up in Sandy.
All right, and then
All right,
next.
I'm gonna head up
Dispatch to the unit in Sandy
I'm
at
gonna
the
head up to
medical. Is it
Sandy's.
Same with you,
Hopeful?
just stick up your
If
out
I do
and
great. If not,
say your name.
I'll give you a call.
The
Giles
medical
Clark.
is
Yeah,
going to be
absolutely. Thank you
at
so much.
Thank you, April.
gas station.
Bye, Larry.
I was
enjoy.
not at the gas station. I
know.
was interviewing someone at the CDS area.
It is hilarious. I actually they're being cursed. EMS are fine. I haven't had EMS get fired, but thanks for the work, dog. 3, 2, 1. Beep beep beep. Okay, you're good.
I'm unable to find this medical.
All right, you guys stay out of trouble.
Yep, of course.
No,
we
the medical
will.
was above the
Thank you
alien
ever so much, officer.
convention area.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a good night.
Hey, you too.
Take care.
The Coachella area.
Oh, then I didn't find it out there either.
Be advised, PD was unable to locate. I believe scene's going to be code 4 if you want to roll in, see if you can find it.
Pretty sure. Yeah. I don't. I need to get a drink real quick.
Those informant calls haven't actually happened yet. That's an alert that someone is going to go there and
I'm gonna do break the water. Both in game and in real life. Here you go, we're back. I do need water though, and I am. Whew, it's starting to get toasty.
Were you able to locate them, 01?
Wait a second. Yeah. Taking the stretch as well. Yeah, my god awful man. Oh my god, where's my where is it? Where's my arm pad? Okay, where did I put it? No, it's just where did I put it? That actually is pretty comfortable. I've been so good about not losing that thing. You fall behind my. Oh. Whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I need to get my AC in soon. Starting to get a bit muggy. It's the humidity that's a killer.
Well, actually, I found out that they're all kind of the same, but they're slightly different. So, like for EMS, theirs was funded by how many people we would give a bandage to in the hospital.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, see, we literally get our money printed between both departments, SA 911 and SASB.
We also get money for arrests too, but it goes right into the fund.
Yeah, that's what it is. Is it goes right into the fund, but
Yeah.
we also get we're funded by the government.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, so it's like the same thing at the hospital. Like they have the same thing. They're funded by the government, but anytime somebody comes in and gets a bandage or an ice pack or whatever, that's kind of like an arrest for y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, an ATM hacking.
Dispatch any available units. We have an ATM hacking, Pillbox Hill.
Come on, it's right down the street, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna go. Oh. The Nava's gonna attempt to 76 from RPD as fast as he can.
You got 3 cars pulling up on that ATM hacking right now. He's gonna have a bad day.
Time to breach.
This guy just ran his car and he's gonna be fleeing.
An active 80 of a white in color. I believe it's a Jackal. San Andreas. At one time by a man wearing a bull mask.
Oh, God, it's Homa!
I'm gonna be north Las Lagunas.
Oh my God, that's funny as fuck though. Oh my God, Jackal, bull mask, Toma! Toma wore a bull mask and drove a Jackal. What the fuck is this?
50 into a tree and a pole. Still north. Another pole and another pole, a hydrant, a 4th pole. Eastbound Vinewood.
Pretty reckless.
He's just driving into all of his stuff on the sidewalk here.
I'm telling him to stop doing it, so he's doing it more.
Dispatch any available unit. We have a cash register hacking in Sandy Shores.
It is going to be north now of Vinewood Park Drive, passing the casino.
I'm not making that in time.
Off road towards Los Santos Freeway.
He's currently we're good. Westbound, back towards the city, Santos Freeway.
10-4.
You can pass on my right if you want, or my left.
Passing now.
Continuing southbound, entering the city limits. Transitioning Strawberry Avenue southbound.
He's gonna be going north Elgin past Schultz. Lanes of travel onto Los Santos Freeway. Bound.
They would have broken off.
Proper lanes.
I would have showed up. Everyone would have showed up, but I would have just broken off. It is funny though.
Just fucked up switching.
This man really got into a 1080 over a fucking cash register hacking.
That was an ATM. That's actually a $7,500 charge. It's actually a big charge.
Really? God damn.
Called tampering.
And Ford is as bad as a bank.
It's gonna be north of Santos Freeway, proper lanes.
Famlin got him.
Just tertiary.
I think it's actually worse than a bank. No, it's exactly like a bank.
Continue north Los Santos Freeway, taking the off ramp.
Yeah, hacking is.
If you're outpacing us, Bannister, just let us know and you can pass.
That tow truck busted me up.
10-4.
Merging south Los Santos Freeway, opposite lane to travel, the off ramp.
Okay, well. Yeah, I think Gummy got spoken to about doing her murder shit because it just stopped happening. It's disappointing because I liked it. I just wish that they gave a little bit. experience.
Power station.
But I liked it overall. But now it's cold.
50 to the tree. What the hell?
I think this guy's drunk.
We got a charge for that.
I'll clear the car.
I'm gonna pull off as a bail since you guys got a lot of people here now.
Yeah. Steer just ran into my car.
Four crowbars in his trunk.
What? Line, be careful of the mountain lion.
Oh.
It's working for us! No, do not let the mountain lion attack the guy.
I got it. He was talking mad shit though, trying to get it to attack us, and it came after his ass.
Yeah.
I'm telling the park rangers.
About 195 off that latest cash register or ATM tampering thing.
Oof, $10,000 fine worth $200 to get going. Yeah, tampering is not worth it.
Dispatch show training 176 to MRPD with 195.
10-4, is a lawyer requested?
He does not want a lawyer.
10-4.
Uh-oh, that's the guy just took his fingerprints for. Alright, it'll be really fucking funny when one of them gets arrested. Because they would literally keep my number, my thing consistent. There's like nothing going on though right now. You know, it would be a good time to try to... Yeah, phones are fucking dumb. I needed a hunter for the... It's not on duty though, I don't think. I'm fairly certain. I am tempted to create chaos on the old guy. If I didn't hate drama so much, and if I didn't hate dealing with fucking whiny criminals, not whiny criminals, rephrase that, whiny people in general that get medical, I would be an EMS on Toma, but I think I'll be too like shit talky to them. Cause you know people get salty and they get medical. I get salty when I get medical to dumb shit. I got medical to a kill box once, and I'm still. That was a year ago. I'm still salty about that. I had a 1 foot fall and got instant medical from full because of a kill box. I will still be salty about that. I'm omega salty. I will never not be salty about that. I did a perfect escape on fucking PD and then Killbox instant down me. I was so salty, just fucking like stepped away from my computer for a second. I was mad. Literally a 1 foot drop. Like real life, I could have like do double of that and be fine, and they like instant medicaled me. I'm like, really? Well, takes very few things that can make me mad. Shit like that, like Omega scuff will make me upset. At least now I somewhat laugh it off, but like that was like ungodly scuff. Funny that if anything that took me out was that type of scuff. Someone stopped me from being upset about that.
Dispatch to any available units. We have a robbery at Grapeseed Bank.
Dispatch to PD.
Send it.
Could you please call a lawyer for the gentleman in the cells?
And repeated dispatch.
Thank you so much.
Command 1 will 76 that bank.
5, same traffic.
10-4.
You want one more additional unit up there?
4.
Yeah, Delta 95 and 76.
4, I'm gonna get gas at Sandy and I'll head up. I'll wait for you guys to arrive.
Then 4. The Grapeseed was at Sandy. Which one was it? Grapeseed. Alright. I am not gonna put my GPS because they would debate me. That was Grapeseed. Excuse me.
Fun guy, did you say you were coming up here? Or are you?
I'm
Dragons.
looking for a lawyer.
10-4. Or who the patrol unit was?
Yeah, Delta 895.
Yeah, 10-4. Who was the other unit who was coming?
Let's be advised, training one, there's no lawyers picking up. Command 1 was the 3rd. Heading to that
10-4.
bank.
Thank you, dispatch.
Yeah, that was Kane 1.
I'm gonna be 23. I'll hang out up by the convenience store until Command 1 arrives.
10-4, passing Bolingbrook.
What the fuck? Why? Why? You fucking local.
You're gonna have someone in all black or white vest hanging out outside the front of a bank.
And 4.
They were on the radio, so they saw me.
Fucking dumb, stupid, scuffy. I was about to get fucking
I'll follow right
mad.
behind you.
I was about to get super mad that look at this teleport turned into me. I expected it. I hate that shit. I hated that shit when I was just driving without my lights on, and I was like, "Just told what?"
Did we have any success on a lawyer?
Negative.
Negative. There's no lawyers.
Not having a smoke break.
How bad are you?
Have you seen my mustache?
No, actually, I can't really see it. Do you mind if I get a little closer and see?
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, what's so bad about that?
Oh, badass is what it is.
Oh, of course.
You guys, they've admitted they're doing bad things in there.
Oh my god.
You know why we're here?
Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
We responded to a silent alarm. Do you know anything about that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you do know something about that.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you know about that?
Give me some multiple choice answers.
Are you A, robbing a bank, B, robbing a bank, or C, robbing a bank?
What's D?
Robbing a bank.
Can I use a lifeline?
Yeah, sure.
50-50?
Yeah, it's down to A and C.
Ooh, are you A, robbing a bank with 3 people? B, robbing a bank with,
shit,
5 people?
How much money
C.
is this for?
Well, you're looking about 20 months, $10,000.
Oh, it's not that high yet. Not that high yet.
Dragon, help me out here.
Yeah, it's currently 7,500.
Help me out here, Dragon. Can I phone a friend?
I mean, you ever?
We're kind of on crunch time.
You ever? Don't you have like a respirator or a radio? You could just phone a friend with the radio. That's the answer to the multiple choice,
I don't think they know the answer either.
Oh, 50-50 is a good shot.
You already did 50-50. Yeah, he's 50-50. Is it A or C?
50-50, but it's still like, it's for all the marbles.
Don't get better than that.
Yeah.
I mean,
what's he doing?
He's trying to pick if he's A, robbing a bank, or C, robbing a bank.
It's tough. It's tough.
He's already admitted he's doing bad things. It's just what kind of bad things is he doing in there?
What's the other lifelines? Phone a friend. What's the third one?
Well, it used to be ask the audience. Yeah.
Oh.
We're the audience.
Can I ask the audience?
The answer is E. You failed. The answer is E. You failed.
I think that's the answer you should go with. So if you guys just
Yeah. Thank you. You know the drill.
Last one inside if they want to just walk on out.
I have April coming down. Could you let her in dispatch whenever she gets here?
Just step on over there towards them, please. Nope, over there.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and search you real quick.
This person's
Do you have an ID on you?
ID?
Mind if I give you a quick pat down?
It's not worth it to flee.
Mind if I give you a quick pat down real quick?
Thank you.
Nothing's gonna Protestant or anything like that, in your backpack.
Pat you down.
Yeah, thank you.
I didn't actually pat you down yet.
Sorry, I do have a pistol on me.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna.
No, I just grabbed your ID as well.
So I'm just patting you down. I'm not gonna. Can you face away from me real quick?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Yeah. It's okay. Here, why don't you walk over behind my car?
Alright, I am gonna be taking that daddy pad off you, but I'm not gonna be charging you for it. Where can I find your ID?
My ID, I can show it to you.
Yeah, that works too. That works. Walnut Graves. You go by any name besides that? Any other name that you go by besides Walnut or Graves?
Nope.
Alright, alright.
Just go by Walnut.
Perfect. Alright, give me 1 second.
I have a clean record, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. Let me ask what they want to do with you guys.
I can't believe it! Do you mind if I step over here to talk to somebody on the phone? I'm getting a phone call.
Yeah, if you want to talk on the phone real quick, just stay right there. What do you want to do with these guys?
This guy had cold meds on him. He didn't have any tools on him. Though.
She had a data pad, so I took it off her. It's up to you since you're first on scene. What you want to do?
Technically, Command 1 was first on scene. I don't know where they fucked up.
That's true. I think they're chasing someone.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
She
The other
decided
person
to run
fled.
for I don't know what reason. So
Yeah.
I mean, that's on her.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? They made a poor decision. You guys didn't. Y'all are free to go.
I learned from mistakes, man.
But
yeah, you guys are free to
if you guys come and help her, we are going to max you and her.
Yeah.
I don't plan to.
All right, cool.
Yeah. That's usually what I do. Either I max, give like a 1K fine. Alright, you guys are both free to go on stipulation that if you try to help your dummy friend that fled, we'll max you guys. That's all.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
Yeah, don't
Thank
help
you,
your...
Dragon.
Yeah, no problem. You gotta stay safe.
You too, man.
Yeah.
We have 195 off that bank. Cover you over 2 loose.
10-4. Yeah, we listen to you all. Don't do crime if you can't. Do. Yeah, it's fine. A text from fucking oh my god. Ooh, what? Spot on. Ba ba ba. Drink. Give me a drink. Water went down wrong too. Yeah, I tend to just give them burglary, and that way it's just on their record, but it's literally no time. So it's one of those things like slap on the wrist compared to what they could get, but also notice that they did something. That's the reason why I do it. A lot of people have been letting them go, which is fine. Donovan would have a fit if she found that out, though. But she was already mad at giving people burglary. Imagine me telling it's being like almost saying to let people go. But hey, they're compliant. They turn over their shit. Who cares?
Dispatch to any available units. We have weapons detected at the prison.
Don't think I'm 576 since I'm still heading back from Sandy. I mean, Grapeseed. Why?
Papa 800's gonna get some fuel and then they can join you.
Why? Why did it U-turn into me, basically? I fucking hate Oracle so much. Holy shit, our NPC is so stupid. Jesus. I get literally U-turned to block me. I think it was turning around and another car hit it and forced it around a U-turn. But still. I'm 23 at Bolingbrook. There's a goalpost event out front. This is your dragon, send her a safe place.
I'll be 23 in like 2
If
months.
we're any, this is your dragon, send her a safe place. If we're any here, make yourself known. If anyone's in here, make yourself known. The person's gonna be code 4. It's probably that damn goalpost worker. He drove off.
Copy.
Fuck! He's all. Oh, there's only one door. I'm not gonna report a dude that has one door missing. Officer safety check.
Murphy's a medical.
Yeah, that's for how?
Are we okay?
Murphy's a medical but driving the car, so I can't figure out how to get him out.
So this is not a 10-13 situation?
Negative.
Thank you.
13 if you want to go laugh at him.
10-4, Delta 95 en route.
No, apparently I'm
Dispatch
okay
to
now,
EMS.
don't worry. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
So are you no longer a medical?
I...
Stand by.
No, I don't...
Praise Jesus.
Okay, I really don't know what's happening anymore.
On the third day, heroes again.
Be advised, the trooper down is going to be code 4. He is no longer a medical by the power of gods. Unsure what's going on, but he's no longer downed.
Murphy could just pass out at any moment. You should be careful.
I guess my blood sugar went low or something.
Heart attack.
No, low blood sugar, it's fine. I'm not diabetic, but it might have been that.
Oh, I'm gonna cut with the non-RTO.
That you, Gibson?
Oh no, it's short. I hate you.
Oh my god.
I do it because I love you, okay?
Murphy, what happened to your door?
You know what? I don't fucking know.
Hey, bye.
He already left.
Well, just so you know, the Graveseed CDS complaints are going to be multiple people running around on Manchez's and Sanchez's.
Oh my god.
Yeah, good fucking luck keeping track of any of it.
We really need to get the penal code updated so we can, like, immediately pull over any Sanchez that's on the highway or any street since they don't have plates.
I mean, you can.
Non-functional
vehicle.
Good lawyer would argue that away. It's...
I mean,
yeah.
good luck to the lawyers trying to argue that.
It would be
you need
like...
a license plate to be a functional vehicle in the city.
I know that, but they're gonna say that the vehicle is functioning, and according to the penal code, it doesn't mention a license plate. That's what they'll say.
Well,
it mentions doors.
Perhaps they need to go back to being a paralegal and learn the law.
Oh, I agree with you. It says etc. right on it, but you know how some lawyers are.
Yeah, and they can eat a dick.
Yeah.
I got a phone call. Hang on.
Yeah, it's fine. You just say, take the phone call. Yeah, people would 100% argue that shit. Also, we literally need it just to save it so we can just fucking start pulling shit over and stopping it. We literally can't do it to the fog goes because they'll shoot us. So we technically could. We technically could pull them over every single time. If I always had a class 3 on me, I would. I would literally get out every single time with a class 3. Out. They tell them to get their fucking shit fixed. Even if it's just one of them, just to fuck with them. I wouldn't obviously shoot them with it. Unless they shot back, obviously. But with a, no, not class. With a class 3, obviously. It's one of those things where I usually ride alone, and Vago's usually, not always, but usually at least 2 or 3 deep. I hate the fog more than I hate the rain. Goddamn decent graphic settings.
Show me an inactive 1080 with a black and white four-door vehicle going south Los Santos Freeway. Can I get a 28?
Yeah, go ahead, send it.
It's gonna be Beta November 1 Foxtrot. Or Zulu, sorry, not Zeta. Zeta come from Zulu November 1 Foxtrot.
Zeta is Z in the alphabet, so.
That's important.
Yeah.
I was just come back to you.
Can you repeat that?
Wait.
He accidentally locked on the my plate when we were chasing the car.
Negative, I was chasing this car, thank you. It's gonna be code 4 UTL.
What?
I was gonna say Murphy got some explaining to do.
Negative.
He sure
It's just
does.
Bannister.
Time for Murphy. First you die, now you're in an 80.
Like, I've been through hell in the past 5 minutes. Give me some fucking slack.
There's no slack given.
I'm gonna shave your mustache off.
Murphy, just take a deep breath. It's June. You're okay.
10-3. Be advised, we have a store robbery in Morningwood.
Patrol 1 en route.
10-4, Patrol 1.
Dr. Napike in 76. Nearly there. It's the gas station that's up ahead to the right. Delta 895 is 23 at the wrong gas station. Hello. How's it going?
It's going great. You hear about the fucking sale they're having in this place? It's amazing.
Oh my god, what's for sale?
Everything. I think they're going out of business. It's kind of sad, actually, when you really think about it, but...
So, everything's, going for sale? That's horrible.
Yeah, man, it's like you just walk in and take whatever you want.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure they're still in business, so if you're just taking everything you want, that would be robbery.
No, there was advertisements. This is the whole going out of business, take whatever you want, don't pay for it sale.
10-4, Bravo 576.
Yeah, so you don't mind if I go in there and check out
second
back to
store
make sure you're
robbery
not
in Las
fiddling
Vegas.
with
Well,
the safe?
I kind of do mind because
My
like right
God.
now it's my turn to take what I want. Not there's a line, only
So
one customer in the store at a time, so I can kind of get my share, and then you can go in there and you can get your share.
It's okay. I'm a cop. I can kind of go in, regardless.
Well, I mean, I think just because you're a cop doesn't mean you should cut line. That's kind of abusing your power, don't you think?
Yeah, well, I'm just doing my job to make sure the store is not, being literally robbed, not just had their stuff taken.
I mean, let me tell you, the deals are a steal.
Oh, okay. The person at the bank said the deals here are a steal and they're taking everything for free. There I go.
It's going out of business sale, of course.
What does that mean?
Why would I not take it when it's,
They're claiming that the store is going out of business, so they're taking everything for free.
Yes, grab what you can. I haven't grabbed what I can yet. Once I grab what I can, you can grab what you can, then we can both grab what we could grab, and then we'll get it the fuck out of here,
Yeah, but if I look at my my MDT, I will see that this is going out of business.
Go ahead and
We're doing the
wiring.
I was doing.
What?
I'm gonna go ahead and throw some spikes down here.
What?
We're doing the wiring.
10-9.
What? That's not what.
Block the north entrance.
She said that you were just stealing everything. She admitted to robbing the store.
That is not what I said. I said they were having their going out of business, grab whatever you can
But-
sale.
Well, he said he's doing the wiring.
The deals are a steal.
They call us the wire guys.
The wire guys.
It's us, the wire guys, because we're doing the wiring.
But so which one would be wire? Which one would be guy?
I'm guy.
Wire.
Where's the?
It's my name.
So do you mind stepping to that wall right there, wire, and
You
that
mind
wall guy?
Stop telling me what to do, please. Just
No.
stop it. Stop telling me what to do right
He
now.
tried to cut in line earlier. He said, "I'm a cop. I can do what I want."
Really?
Yeah.
That is true. I
You
can go
fucking
in there
serious?
because of my job. Yeah.
You can't just cut in line.
Oh, I'm not cutting
I've
in
been-
line.
I've been waiting here for my turn.
And this is when we evade.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, they're evading. Be advised, they're running into a different car down the street.
Yeah, 10-4.
I can go here. Super Dragon, San Andreas, please. Oh my
Gonna be
God.
a red in color 2-door sports car.
Scuffed Eisner? Skeisner. Oh my God. The man saw the wiring in here. Oh my God. I'm like Omega Scuffed.
Hey, deputy, I'm spiking back down here.
Yeah, that's fine. It was someone's car.
Command 1's gonna 76 that latest medical in the Mesa.
That's a weird looking fucking.
Trying to get down the stairs. I don't think they fit though.
2 subjects are fleeing from the
Negative,
robbery.
they do not fit.
Latest 10-15. We're going southbound Great Ocean Highway in a muscle car occupied 2 times. One of them is Kane Brunswick.
We're just sitting there now. Gonna be a red sports car occupied 2 times. Red lights. Only way they can get out is spiked.
Can we get an additional to help with the second 1080?
How's it going?
There's a
Yeah,
small way they can get out on
10-4.
my end.
Where's
but
the
they
second
don't know about
1080?
it.
Passing Chumash, southbound Great Ocean Highway.
10-4, Command 176 and pulling out this medical.
major 1050. We're continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway going into the city.
Stage down below.
No.
Oh my god.
VCB.
Description.
Black muscle car. I believe I sent the license plate to dispatch.
10-4.
Yeah, 10-4 came back as a 99.
I probably sent it wrong then, 'cause it's definitely, I think it belongs to Kane. Call it UTL.
10-4. I think these people right here are literally trying to rob this store.
I'm just gonna tase the driver out of a back window here. Watch this. I'm gonna pull up pro game mode.
Firm.
10-4 can assist.
There we go, respect. Go get him. You're good, go.
I could still see them. We have their vehicle on Morningwood Boulevard. Negative. They're still attempting to drive it through alleyways.
Keyword's trying.
Walking.
We're gonna
my god.
shoot you.
Oh my god.
We have shots fired here. Leave a parking garage across from a bank in Boulevard Del Perro.
Command 176.
Man, when you're good, we have one clear.
Oh, it's full off.
We'll stay in the area just in case we need triage or some shit.
They're not down yet,
I need a revest.
$375 to dispatch. Can we get medical station Boulevard Del Perro Bank possible?
I believe that's one suspect down. Push.
How many shooters do you have?
Two.
I think they're both down.
10-4.
10-4, yep, everyone's down here. Can we get taxi rolling?
I'm gonna guess real quick.
Because I don't think there's any Saxy on duty.
There's no Saxy on duty.
10-4.
It's fine, there's plenty of whiskey units available to help.
10-4, medical is stationed at the courthouse waiting for
I'm gonna be
code 4.
checking the vitals. This boss is fine.
I'll stop processing their vehicle.
10-4.
Fine, fine.
I'm gonna drop Mallory off to assist. I'll keep security.
I'm gonna have one person here, gunshot to the arm, passed out.
And for I'm checking this one's CV, like GSWs or anything like that. I got 2 GSWs. See the shoulder coming through. He has his vest is shredded, and he has 2 GSWs to the shoulder. I'm gonna be packing them with gauze and wrapping them in pressure bandages.
10-4.
Be advised, medical is staged, waiting to roll in. Just need a code 4.
You have our code 4.
There you go. He's unconscious right now.
Mine's gonna be pretty stable here if you want to tell Mex to go to a male individual first.
Just going to go through his pockets, find out who he is.
Yeah, so you're good. I just train
Did
against
you
one
see them?
first.
Were they on radio at all?
Not really, no.
Okay, I'll take the batteries and I'll leave the radio.
Yeah, they're fine.
Alright. I got him patted down.
Yeah, he was the one that
he was find his ID.
Yeah, he was the one in the back, so.
How many were there total?
Just 2. I arrived first solo, so.
Jay?
Yeah, where have you been? He's been robbing stores and banks.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't know it was him.
My God, it's Jay.
Jay.
Dispatch to any available units. Be advised, we have a store robbery, Great Ocean Highway.
Oh my God, you're slugging an unconscious man new.
I'm just trying to wake him up. Fucking Jay.
Just don't have your body cams on. Alright, let's go. Let's see what's going on.
Body cams in the city.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I definitely don't have my body cam on.
Send it.
We reran that plate for you. It did come back to Kane, Brunswick.
10-4, thank you.
Alright, looks like 2 through and throughs to the shoulder.
Yeah.
That took a lot of it, but. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get these packed up.
I packed them with gauze already and wrapped them in pressure bandages. The usual triage stuff. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's the first thing I usually do, so.
Yeah,
Fuck you, dragons.
Oh.
What the fuck, Jay?
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Hey, Jay, he stopped that bleeding for you, man. I mean, he at least did something for you.
Fuck him.
Oh my God.
Hi, Jay.
Alright, Jay, your vitals are looking good. I'm
Fuck
gonna get an
you
IV on
too.
you, okay?
Oh my God, these are your best friend.
Assholes,
I
man.
didn't shoot you. I wasn't even here.
Alright, small poke on 3, ready? 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
How's that other guy looking?
Let's say that can't hurt worse than.
He's okay. He's awake calling us assholes.
10-4, good job, guys. I got one here too.
Alright, we'll get some lactated ringers going on.
Assholes or something.
He said dude was an asshole, not
Not sure what I did. I showed up after the fact. I didn't shoot him, but I'm still an asshole apparently.
Yeah.
Which shoulder did you pack? Was it his right or left?
I see the bullet in his right shoulder. Was it his left?
Yeah, no, that's where it is. I see it. The gauze kind of just blended in because they got blood, so it's all good.
Good.
I've called a tow in for.
Alright, y'all already do what y'all gotta do with him?
Yeah.
I got him cuffed up and everything?
Yeah, he's already cuffed up and everything. Yeah, you're good though. Like, stabilize and get him up and transported.
Lou, have you picked up any evidence?
Alright, so I'm assuming you're gonna want to go to the hospital?
Well, if it's any evidence.
Yeah, I need stitches and then.
You want to get a silent dispatch rolling for anyone who was shot in current scene?
Alright, Jay. I'm gonna get this cleaned up, and then I'm gonna go check and see. I think there's another person I need to check on. So.
I took a graze.
Just sit tight for me. If you start getting lightheaded or anything, let me know, okay?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, we gotta get that stitches done if they don't get out, you know.
Fuck off, dragon.
Oh my God. What would
Why are you so angry, Jay? What happened?
Why am I angry?
Well,
Because you guys blocked me in and put spike strips down, so I couldn't even leave.
I didn't do that.
Couldn't even leave.
I just showed up after the fact. You slap it in the blood. Come on, Mallory.
I was in the store.
Alright, I got all the evidence, Lou.
Some horseshit, man.
Let's get a count and silent dispatch of anybody who was hit during this shootout.
I'm not a pussy. They're asking me.
Hey, it's all good. Well, there's gonna be repercussions for this.
I didn't do anything.
Hey, it's all good. There will be repercussions for this.
Well, try not to threaten people right now. Don't want to catch another charge.
I literally just did. You can don't. I don't give a fuck. I'm going in for a while. It doesn't matter to me.
Oh yeah, actually you are. Now because of this.
All right, so he's going to the hospital.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. All right, let's get you loaded up. Oh, you're so strong.
Yes, the EMS carries so many people, they gotta get buffed. And then paramedics.
Alright. Dragons, are you taking them or you want me to take
I can take them since Jay's going to the hospital and he actually
I can take her if you want to go with Jay.
Yeah. Jay's got a warrant anyway, so he's gotta be
Perfect,
in there for a while, so.
Yeah, so I'll get her done. I don't think she has anything, but I haven't looked yet.
Perfect, yeah. Probably not.
It's Margaret Houlihan.
Let me check.
Yeah, I can process her bill while you wait for Jay.
So we got what?
Dispatch has a total of 3 officers that were hit during that
Assault
shootout.
times 3.
10-4, thank you.
Dragons, were you hit?
I was in the vest, but yeah, I didn't like bleed or anything, so I'm fine. I'm not one of those ones that if I get grazed, I like go after them for it. So
Right.
I get shot at all. Well, actually, it's a lie. I don't get shot at a lot, but.
Alright, no, I'll go ahead and take her
Yeah,
down.
yeah, appreciate it. Thank
You
you.
got
I'm gonna.
a shootable face, Dragons.
Let me
Oh my
let me
God.
know when you get an update on Jay so I can pass it over to her.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit if he's okay.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh my God.
You know, I figured I'd extend that off.
I kind of care, but.
Oh, it's that. What's there's a word for it when people act like they don't care when they really care.
Oh, you have an anime word or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I legitimately have no clue. I just know it's an anime word.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I bet you both know. You're just not saying.
No, I dead ass. I got no idea.
We gotta ask Gabe Fox about it. Gabe Fox.
Yeah, we'll find Gabe. Oh wait.
That's where I'm going. You.
Hey,
Go over to him.
Wait, I'm going with
Yeah,
him, not you. All right.
Yeah, you're good.
Dispatch X-ray 01.
Yeah, what's up?
10-4, I'm gonna give you a call real quick.
I'm in a route, Schultz, with 1 stable.
Who's going to meet them at pillbox? Make sure that 9-5 gets taken in.
Control 1's already at pillbox.
10-4, just be advised he does have a warrant.
10-4.
Also, be advised, Jay did say there'd be, quote, repercussions for him getting shot.
10-4, did they open up fire first?
10-4, yes.
Is this a repeat offender? Is there a reason we blocked their escape and spike stripped them?
Think the owner of the car had a warrant?
It would be Bravo 500 that did the spiking.
I was Bravo 5s, not 5s.
Sorry, 5s. But Jay Angelo does have a warrant for 2 times assault, 1 times ag assault, bank robbery, evading, hostage taking. Bank robbing.
Guys, I ran all your guys' evidence and I'm leaving it in the bag in the lab.
10-4, thank you.
The fuck? I don't question it, why he did it. And also, kind of just, you know, it's only made Darling store. Yeah, the Minions movie, I don't want to see it. Sorry, but that's more focus on this shit. That's it. I hate. No, I hate kids. Kids can be a pain in the ass. They're pooping, shitting monsters. Delta 895 to Bravo 5s.
Send it.
Do you want me to open up a case for this?
Negative. We got them both here.
Yeah, 10-4. Just want to make sure.
Dispatch to any available units. We have scheduled fencing investigation.
It doesn't offend me. Why is it okay? So now that I know you're not, then what's the big deal?
Dispatch
I'm just curious on what.
You're what?
Because you're always
Can
hitting
you
on
let
men,
the lawyer
Murphy.
down and
No, I
rather than
know.
RPD?
It 10-4.
Really thought it was that difficult?
People can go both ways.
Well, Murphy's always hitting on men, so I thought he was hitting on them. See, I'm gay, but I get hit on by all the genders a lot. Even women. It's very shocking. They don't hear my voice
There's
and
gonna be
go, "Oh,
one
you're
coming to
gay."
you, so I'm downstairs.
Oh yeah, 10-4.
Thank you.
Look,
Yes, I'm looking.
I'm like I said, I'm not offended by it.
Tell me more. Put yourself
That's
in
it.
the hole. Would you like a shovel?
I'm going to bed. I'm going to watch a movie by myself again.
Oh my god.
Why?
Because no one watches movies with me, so I just watch it by myself.
What movie?
I don't know.
Do I have a home theater?
I don't have a home theater. I sit here and watch it. I watch it on my computer at home.
I have a home theater in your park.
Nice.
Look, I'm just saying, no one watches fucking movies with me. I'm a huge movie guy, right? If it was up to me, I'd watch a movie every night. But no one watches
Yeah.
movies with me anymore. Ever since my divorce, I've been watching movies by myself.
Who are you married to?
Carlotta, you wouldn't know her.
Okay.
But ever
Were you
since
just
my
married one
divorce-
time?
I was married twice. My first wife tried to kill me.
Oh.
But I killed
I
her
was
back, so-
married.
I didn't know about that. Wait, no, he told me about that. It was your beard.
straight.
Yeah, he told me
He
it
was
was your
straight,
beard.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
And I have a son. He's broken.
But yeah, like I said, it's just very depressing. I don't want to watch
It would be
movies
great if
anymore.
my son would fix himself and his issues.
You
That's
know
all I had to
how much
say.
it sucks to not watch movies with someone. I miss the cuddles, man.
That's sad, Murphy. Guys, I want to tell you something. I did a naughty for my own amusement.
Oh my god.
10-4, Whiskey 3's will go.
Hugo talking at Walker right now, and I think it's so funny. Oh god, it's so funny.
Wait, what?
He's just talking at Walker about dispatch right now.
Oh my god. Why did
He's
you
just
walk
walking him around like a puppy.
375 going on 42 for the evening.
And I'm living for it.
Fucking dumb Murphy.
Yeah.
Hey Mallory, where'd you say that Evan's bag was?
I have it. I have it. What do you want me to do with it?
If you have it, it's fine.
It's 10-4. Anything you want me to do with it? Bravo 5s.
Negative, just confirm you have casings from both of them.
Yeah,
10-4. One was a Margaret Houlihan, I think, and then one was a J. Angela.
10-4.
Want me to know him then? He's in here, right? Whoops.
Hey Mallory, did
Thank you. Where's Jay at?
I think he's still in the hospital. Patrol 1 said they got him. That's why I'm not
They
there.
have him there? Alright, cool.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to take her, then you can.
Yeah, sure. Let me just double check. It was. Let's see who it was.
It's robbery, evading, 3 times assault.
Yeah. And you want me to just melt the bullets once I'm done?
Yeah, we don't need him anymore.
Yes, I figured.
Once they're processed and charged.
Perfect. All right.
You
Appreciate
have the
it.
fingerprints on file and everything.
Yeah.
Let me know if you need me.
Yeah.
Ah.
Alright, did you ask for a lawyer?
Yep.
Alright, do you know if they called one?
She's got a lawyer coming already.
She's got a lawyer, perfect, awesome.
Yep.
How's your day?
Not bad, what about you?
Well.
Besides getting shot.
Yeah, it's been alright, I suppose.
There you go.
Ah.
Howdy. It's my paralegal Larry. He's gonna take the lead here.
Hi, Larry.
Cool. Aye.
So we have robbery of a store, evading, and then 3 times assault. And then that's it.
Robbery, evading, and how many assault?
3.
3.
Yes.
Whiskey 3's is 23 at the store robbery on Star Freeway. It's code 4. We didn't get here in time.
Pistols.
And who was shot?
I believe it was.
It was myself and
the Sharps
a member of the LSPD and a deputy. I can give her names real quick.
Yeah. I think it's a Sharps.
Sharps and
Sharps.
Yeah, both Sharps.
Sharps and
At
Sharps.
least it was equal opportunity across the department.
I know.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't discriminate.
Dinged him out.
Yeah.
So it's just the 3 though.
Yeah, I got it, but it wasn't bad enough to like make me hurt or anything like that. So I don't push that when I'm not hurt. So.
Oh, okay.
All right, big guy.
Did she have any stolen goods on her?
She was one out front. It would be Jay. That would have been the one in the back.
Don't know if I'll make it there to witness the sale.
Okay.
Jay prefers going in the back.
Thanks for that.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh my God! Wait,
Okay.
he's cheating on. Oh my God! I gotta let her know.
Oh my God.
Oh no, I'm a lesbian, to be clear.
Oh, okay.
But he actually turned me gay. Funny story, but
Oh my
That checks
God.
out.
yeah.
Okay. Moment with the client, please.
Yeah.
I was like, Dragons can probably handle it. I mean,
Yeah.
I was like, I'm going 42 anyway. I may as well.
Yeah, it's whatever. Whenever I'm going for it too, there's one guy that like was making a big stink about what was happening. Like, oh, they're gonna do something interesting maybe. So I decided to stay up and see what they're gonna do. And it's just like, we don't want this. We want this. And that was their entire like 10-minute conversation was just for that. Like, oh my God, that's so boring.
Oh yeah.
I thought you gotta like try to like ask for different charges or try to finagle something. Nope, you're just this is standard. Yeah, we're guilty. Let's do this. Like, oh, that's boring. I want to bed.
I'm not even going to bed because something's boring or anything. I just looked at the clock.
Well, no, I was like, it's like 3 a.m. Eastern Santos time for
jeez.
me, and I was like, I need to go to sleep, but I want to see what it is that they're doing because they were taking them aside. The guy was like raising hell for a bit to talk to a lawyer, and then he got a lawyer and still was yapping about. I can't remember what it was. Something dumb.
In pursuit of a green,
And I'm like,
I think
okay,
it was Poros.
this
He's
better be
found Route 68
interesting.
occupied 2 times.
And no, it's just a regular thing. Like, oh, I stayed up for nothing.
See, I made the mistake the last few nights of looking at.
I'm
what's
going
happening
off road
here and now, and I'd
southbound
say,
from Route 68 past
it's
behind
not
Bowling
that
Brook.
late. I can
Yeah.
stick around, maybe do one more call.
Yeah.
And then I go to bed an hour from now.
Yeah.
And I gotta be up at 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah, that's what it is for me.
And I die.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing at 3 a.m. then?
It's because I say I'm gonna do one more call. The one call turns into a fucking shit show.
Oh Jesus Christ, Dragons!
I wake up at around 7, and because I have to, go in for my other job outside the city at 8.
Yeah. That's rough.
Yeah, but I'm from Boston, so my blood's coffee. So.
Yeah, exactly. Same here, except New York.
Yeah, the us northeasterners just drink so much coffee.
I mean, it seems like stacking to me.
Passing behind the Fuente Blanca, about to get back on the freeway.
Little did they know that we can stack assault charges.
Yeah.
The only thing they could argue, once they do it, they could
southbound Los Santos
argue
Freeway.
no evading, argue resisting arrest.
No,
Okay.
The guy in the car too. Yeah.
Are you?
That's what they do.
Okay. So, does she have a history of assaults of any kind?
Exiting Los
Or what
Santos
kind of
Freeway.
history does she have?
She does not have a history of assaults.
Northbound Vinewood Park Drive.
How badly injured were you
Heading
guys?
towards the Vinewood Bowl.
Like, seriously? Or like just like a scrape or graze?
Nothing that penetrated my vest. I don't know about the other two. I can't
Southwest
speak for him.
Fenwell
I'm very
Place.
glad I did not penetrate
Next to the gas station.
Actually, I can speak for one of them. They had to go and find a new vest because their first vest was completely broken.
Westbound Clinton Ave, going up into the Vinewood Hills.
With the fact that there was no grievous injuries, like it wasn't intent to like really do you harm. But acknowledging the fact that she did shoot at you, could we knock it down to just one assault charge?
That's not how assault charges work.
Yeah.
There are 3 victims. There are 3 assault charges.
West Gentry Lane.
Yeah. If it was grievous, it would be ag assault instead.
Yep.
If we go in for surgery or anything like that, at Schultz, it would become aggravated assault instead.
Westbound Didion Drive.
Yeah. Well,
Which
like I
is
said, like
much
if you guys didn't get scratched, then
it is up to the discretion of the officers that are injured to dictate their injuries. I'm the one that, if I'm fine, I'm fine. Other ones, if they need to go take cover for a vest, or if they get they start to bleed a bit, that's all for them. Other people.
Yeah, that's what I'm
it's
saying.
different.
The one assault. You said one person actually got an injury.
Like I
so-
said, I can't speak for the other one person, and I mean my vest was shredded up. I'm a little bit bruised on my chest, but
Now east to west of Cliffs Boulevard.
So what's the total?
So let me put up for you.
Again, the sheer
So,
fact that she doesn't have
southbound
a
Mad
history
Wayne Thunder.
of doing this, of any kind of violence whatsoever.
Training one is about to attach.
Like, I mean, it was very
10-4
minimal
westbound
injuries.
Boulevard
She
Del
doesn't
Perro.
have a history. That's why I'm really kind of pushing for just the one assault
I felt
charge.
like an animal backed into a corn.
Just 1050 southbound
She
Movie
mentioned
Star
something
Way.
about you guys boxing her in and spike strips and whatnot. A lot going on.
My fight or flight
It's
kicked in.
The description?
But again, it really just
it's
my
dark
whole
green
thought process
Toros.
of the fact that she
They're
has no
probably gone.
history.
ECB right now.
So it's gonna be technically it's 60 months
Thanks
and
for the attach.
12,500. However, it reaches the max time amount, which is 40.
Delta 895 Sierra 869 direct.
Send it.
Were you processing the 95s from that store right
10-4. If you want to bring them down to MRPD, you can.
Yeah, we have a lawyer here and everything.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, we're UTL. We'll call that 80.
I had my partner in crime fair. He all right? He's still alive?
he's coming down here.
So you already said it's 45 and 1250. Plus, is the max time that we can get for aggravated is 45. It's half of what the max fine would be overall for aggravated, but it doesn't really matter. So it's 45.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Whoops.
So.
Oh.
That's sorry.
Hey, don't manhandle my
Hey,
lawyer.
hey,
Come on.
I was looking down at my notepad. What just happened?
Don't
There's still a half
manhandle
hour
my
left to
lawyer.
It's his first day. Come on.
Okay.
It's alright, Sugar. You're doing great. Don't let him bother you.
Pop 800, I'm gonna go ahead and transport this 95 down to MRPD.
Yeah, 10-4. Thank you.
Okay, so 4512. She
Yeah.
says she has little to no money. She's asking for state aid and whatnot.
Yeah.
So, how far down are you willing to come down on the fine? You able to do a
Okay.
little bit more than half?
Actually, how about this? How does 35 and let's say 35 and 7.
35 and 6.
How about 35 and 6.5?
That's almost half the fine.
Yeah. I am not gonna budge any lower than that because officers were hurt.
Yeah.
But I'm going close to half because it is their first assault. So.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good.
So 35 and 6.5. Is that okay with you, ma'am?
Yeah, that's fine.
And you kind of shot 3 officers. Maybe if it was just one, we'd probably get down further, but you shot at 3 officers. It's really
Oh no,
tough.
she shot at 4. I just
4.
wasn't hurt.
Okay, so still to the same point.
Oops.
At least the
That would have
assaults
been
are
big oopsie.
misdemeanors.
Before I send you off.
Show,
Can you show me your ID?
Charlie 02 going 10
my
10
ID? Yeah,
10.2.
sure.
Show
Yes.
Charlie 32
It's
taking
Larry,
primary
come on.
dispatch at this
How do you
time.
not know Larry?
Yeah, but it's for state.
just became.
Yeah, it's
I just
brand new.
became one. Oh,
No, come on.
paralegal,
Everybody knows
yeah.
Larry. Come on.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's because I'm giving you.
Well, I hear there's too many Larrys.
No,
Oh shit.
Good try, good try, good try.
Yeah.
It's because I'm giving him legal aid. I'm assuming correct.
The available units, we have a sale informant of Reggie Joints in Sandy West.
Like I just got put in the system, so I may not be there till soon.
Whiskey 3s will be heading up to Sandy shortly.
Yeah, you might have to give it to the actual lawyer, and then he'll just have to get it from him.
probably have to put
10-4,
Titus down.
be advised, we've been getting a lot of sale and informant calls up in Sandy.
Negative, I
past,
see you.
Like 45
No, I
minutes.
see you. All right, you ready to go? The DOC is here to take you off. Stay safe. Don't shoot at cops again.
What if I said I'm not ready to go?
Oh, then I'll wait.
I'm not ready. Don't say I'm not ready to go.
Okay, I can wait.
It's too damn bad.
My hair doesn't look good with an orange jumpsuit.
Well,
Have mercy.
That's the least of your worries.
What does that mean?
Yeah, wait,
Sometimes they take your
Yeah,
forearms.
What does that mean?
Oh, yeah,
no,
they take your arm.
No, not my arms. All right, send me off, sugar.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Just so you know, you're gonna get that in your pocket. So right now you got the money in your pocket, so I suggest you take that to an ATM.
Yeah, to an ATM. Yes, of course.
Yeah, because that would suck big time if you got robbed of the money.
Let me see if they call the lawyer for the other guy. It's gonna be partially the same scene, so you guys can represent him too.
Gotcha.
Your turn.
Show 1, Bravo 5s.
It's gotta be a bit.
No, I think you need the money there, bud.
No, you
Did you
definitely
get a
need
lawyer
the
for
money.
Jay at all?
Oh no, I just bought 2 cars today.
I just got out of OR. I'm not sure.
You bought 2 cars.
10-4, okay. I thought he was
bought
already on
3
his way here.
technically, but I sold 1.
Wait, you
Yeah, we're
bought it and
76
then sold it?
It's
Yeah, I got a good deal, so I got an
10-4, we have lawyers here represented
for
the
Wait, there was an
90K.
auction?
Have them do him too, since it was the same
It was valued at 110. Got it for 90. Sold it for 125.
nice.
Wow. What
Yeah.
was
Alright,
it?
the other guy's on his way here, so we can hang out. and wait.
A
I'll meet him in the
Canjo?
garage.
Perfect.
A what? A Canjo?
Yeah.
Is that with a
Yeah.
K?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
pretty
keeping
sure
my
that-
eye out for a Raiden, so I'm just gonna keep spending $8,000 every week to make sure it's not there.
Oh, Ballista. Oh.
You
Yeah, the
look it up?
rating's nice. The rating's nice.
I want it.
Electric. Higgins has one.
Oh wow, that kind of looks like a Subi.
I kind of want the
Look at-
coil, but I
it
don't
looks like
have
a two-door
1.2
Subi.
million.
God damn.
Whiskey 3s, Bravo 5s.
One. The rating's
Send it.
coil too. So which?
You want to meet me in Markety somewhere?
Cyclone.
I
there's
just got
one-
to
there's
Sandy
one
to try and
stock.
get these drug
Oh,
balls.
10-4, yeah, no
I think
problem.
when we looked, I bought the
I'll give you a call
catalog
if you
today
want.
because nobody buys the catalog, so
Yeah,
I
go
just check
for
it.
That seems like a common thing.
Yeah, it's for Go Coastal Run. 'Cause I can.
You pat him down already, Sharps?
No, not yet. He just got out of surgery. Hadn't patted him down.
That's fine.
yet.
Oh, actually,
I
22,
can do
never
it.
mind.
I appreciate
It's
it.
all yours.
Yeah, you guys are good to go.
Thank you.
All right, do you want the lawyers, Jay?
Is Craig around?
I can check if you want. But first, let me. Anything's gonna broke, try to stab me or hurt me at all?
I don't know.
Yeah, no. Oh my god. Oh no, just a debit card. That's fine.
Dragons, I'm gonna go ahead and give a warrant over to the lawyers.
Yeah, appreciate it. Stand by 1 second before you do. He's requesting Krieg. So I'm gonna see real quickly if he's awake. If he's not, I'll talk to him about it. So let me uncuff you first. There you go. All right, let me find Krieg. Feeling any better out of surgery, Jay?
Huh?
Said feeling any better?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Oh my god.
I just got shot.
I mean, you go into surgery to not be bleeding.
Yeah, I'm not bleeding, but I just got out of surgery. I wouldn't say I'm feeling much better. My wounds are stitched and bandaged.
Be advised, we have stolen goods being sold at the
Oh my
wind
god,
farm.
they're not giving me any painkillers? That sucks.
I don't do painkillers. I dabble with oxy sometimes.
route.
10-4.
I'm checking Krieg right now. It's up to you if you want to use them. If Krieg's not available, it's your choice.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, yeah. Krieg, you bastard. And no, he's not picking up. I think he's in bed.
It's fine.
All right. Yeah, he's good with them.
And
Krieg's
I
not
got a
picking
phone
up.
number of a person named Jeet, and I haven't gotten a response back for him, but I got a hold of Wilcox.
Okay, yeah, let him know, and I'll give alert the warrant report.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we go back out there.
Yeah.
All right, you
ready?
guys. All right, so he's sending over the warrant for Jay. It's gonna be almost the
Be
same
advised,
thing.
training 1, we're getting a second fencing
So
Warrant,
scheduled
that's
in
you.
that
That's
area.
all you, Warrant.
Warrants are.
That seems like a.
It's,
Yeah, but I'm not really that experienced yet to deal with a warrant.
I wrote the warrant, so you can talk to me
cool.
about it. So I'll make it a bit easier for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
What's your name?
Me? Larry Campbell.
Yeah, he's Lawrence Campbell or Larry
Lawrence.
Campbell.
Lawrence Campbell. Sorry, I gotta use my full name, my legal name when I'm here.
I was a paralegal. We can do this together, guys. Don't worry about it. We'll be good.
No, they're going to. He's just getting trained. That's all. I don't mind him doing it, if you don't mind. So.
Okay. Cool.
Oh,
Don't give a
trust
fuck.
me.
Let's do it.
Anyone is at scene.
What's your name? Actual lawyer? I can't find him.
He's Titus.
Oh, Titus.
Titus? Cool.
Positive handoff.
I'll give you a quick breakdown of the warrant.
You want my ID?
So it's essentially the
No, I
same
got it.
thing
I'm
as
sending it now.
the
Can you
first.
send it to me too, Dragons, please?
No. If you wait on, are you still listed as a
There you go.
lawyer?
You can send that over to Lawrence.
You can't send me my own warrant?
Can
Yeah,
I?
you can
Right,
find
sir.
me in the same spot.
Okay, I can send you in.
Yeah. It's gonna get confusing sometimes, but don't worry.
Yeah, it's gonna take a second because you know.
Yeah. I've been confusing a lot of people today.
I only sent it to criminal attendant to defend
Patrol
himself.
1's
So.
gonna have to 76 back to
Okay,
Schultz
yeah.
to get
Want me to
Deputy Sharp's
picture
medical
this
treatment.
warrant?
10-4.
I just gotta hit a button to take a picture of it and then pour out their names.
You don't have to blur out their names. I know who it is.
I know, it's gonna take a second. No, I don't mean the people. I meant the other, because my MDT for some reason takes pictures of all the warrants.
Oh, jeez.
Dispatch, can you look up a license plate for me?
Affirm.
I can just manually do it, I guess.
X-ray, Dave, Vega, year.
Oh my god, X-ray. I think Y is yellow.
X-ray Delta Victor Young comes back to a BB Creed.
4, thank you.
Anybody catch the game last night?
Jay, do you want one big one or you want it all in like little bits?
Huh?
Do you want the gigantic one or do you want it in like bigger pictures?
As long as you can zoom in on it.
Hey, send me the warrant.
Yeah, hold on.
I put it in silent dispatch so you know how it's spelled.
10-4, thank you. Can we possibly get a pursuit unit up here as well? I'm not up here to keep
Send
up.
me everything, though.
Whiskey 3s will head over. I got my Dominator out. Thank you.
There you go, Jay.
Honking right now.
I can't see that.
Yeah, I know. That's why. That's why. That's why I asked
Yeah,
you.
it's probably gonna be in pieces.
Yeah, I can do it in pieces. I mean, you can see. You just gotta open it another way. But give me a moment.
No, you're right. I got it.
Yeah, I can send it in pieces if you want.
No, it's good. It's good. I got it.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, so I try to warn you because if I send it that way, you gotta like open it like fully on your phone rather than just like slightly on your phone. I guess.
You're complying.
Yeah, it's a good warrant.
Thank you. I did it all on my own. One evidence at a time. I got nothing.
One keystroke at a time.
There we go. Yeah, I did take Donovan's desk for now. Since he
So you think
transferred
it's
to
the desk
us.
that gives you special powers? Is that
Maybe.
what it
It
is?
might be.
Maybe. I mean, she transferred over to LSPD and she's on LA, and no one's using that desk, so.
All right. What's the what's the time and fine?
I'm pretty sure you're gonna be maxed. You can combine both of them. What I
So
can check.
what are my charges for what just happened?
Oh, for this, it's store robbery. So this robbery, evading, assault 3. As I said, like when you were there, I'm not gonna like charge you with me because I wasn't very hurt, so I don't care enough to charge you.
Strawberry Ave, black and yellow,
Okay, so I'm getting three, 4 assaults,
Three assaults.
one
That's 3.
ag.
Oh yeah,
three
yeah,
ass-
for the
no,
one, yeah,
all
sorry.
together.
10-4.
So I'm getting how many?
It's gonna be 5 assaults, 1 egg assault,
1 ag,
hostage, bank robbery, evading times 2, robbery times 1.
robbery.
Do you guys required any available
I'm definitely gonna need a
additionals?
visual for this. You able to send me my copy?
I'm alone with 2 Vagos members.
10-4. Do we have any
If you
available units
want
that
me
are
to
able
send
to
you one, I
attach
can
to
send
that,
you,
please?
hold on, let me do this real quick.
I was only able to send it to Titus. I couldn't find Lawrence.
Well, Titus can find me. He knows how to find me.
You're probably evading.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna break off.
Hostage
I didn't
taking.
see a positive handoff, and they're already making comments about shooting me, so if there's no backups, then.
10-4. Sorry about that, Emerson.
Yeah, you hit the max. I thought so. Yeah, because it's 180 and 55,000, which is over the max for both. So.
Oh, how come?
So what's max? 60-30?
The max would be 4530? Question mark. 1 second.
I can't read this.
Yes, 4530.
Just open it, like open the original, and then you can.
Yeah. I can't. It won't let me.
Hold on.
If I try to zoom in manually, it's just blurry.
I'm just gonna do this for you. Hold on. So we're trying to look at the warrant, or we're trying to look at Larry.
Well, yeah, the warrant that Titus sent over to me. When I open the original, it's still kind of small. I can't zoom in.
Try that one.
Yeah, there we go. Now I can zoom in.
Yeah.
Hey.
Did image, not link.
Oh, yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Pistol casings, car side tracks.
only goods call is going to be code 4.
8 to Charlie Harrison.
Also transporting 295.
That is a lot of bullets.
Sandy SO.
Yeah.
10-4, would you like me to call a lawyer for the 295s?
Yeah, damn.
I want you to call an Omega Trooper. I'm a trooper that does everything the other troopers above me do, anyways.
Mega Trooper.
Mega Trooper.
Never heard it.
Yep.
I've never heard of it referred to as Mega Trooper. I've only
Omega
referred to
Trooper at the
everything
end of the line.
Oh.
I told the end of the line of
Omega.
troopers.
Oh.
Whiskey 3s will be 76 into Sandy SO with that latest arrest as well.
10-4. Dispatch to any available units. Can I get a unit
April,
to
I'm
go
down in a
unlock
cell
the front
call
door
with
of
Titus.
Twerkies, please?
Sierra 700, we'll do it.
10-4, thank you.
No, Mr. J. Angelo has an extensive warrant that we're working on.
Oh, you think this is expensive? Oh God, I got
Okay.
bad news for you.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Bye. Okay, where was I? Yeah, looking at the warrant.
Wow, I literally can't find you anywhere. What the hell? I tried both emails to see if I could find you to send you a picture of charges.
Yeah, you might just have to use his badge number and find him. You send Dragons an email.
Yeah, I'm 895. If you wanna send, I can send you like literally the charges laid out in totals if you need that.
Yeah. Here, let me
Yeah, just email 895. I already got a picture of the total charges laid out on the MDT. I always get that prepared in case lawyers want to see it. Most don't, but since you're new, I don't mind.
I'm on 895.
Yes, D895. I should be in the government Discord and the regular city one as well for the email chain. Fuck, I said Discord. No! It should be a wizard. Bam, 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 bam.
Should be right at the top of the list in the email chain for the DOJ, right?
If you look at the email chain for troopers, I'd be at the bottom, 895. The only ones that would be below me would be probably like
Go look in the coffee lounge.
That too.
Yeah.
They added me.
Man, I don't know why it was so hard.
Any available units, be advised. We have Reggie being trafficked in Harmony, and we have a fencing in Del Perro.
You just generally look at the coffee lounge.
I'm guessing you're just a nobody. Yeah.
Huh?
Your email is nobody, right?
Yep.
There, that's literally all of them. If you want to look at it, that's how it's laid out for me. You can see the totals and everything adding up to that amount. Unfortunately, the charges don't really say what they are anymore. Oh, but it does say what each charge amount is. To keep it simple, 2100 is assault. So 2100B is normal. 2100C would be ag. And then obviously, evading is the 2902.
Show Whiskey 6 is 76 to the fencing in Del Perro, and I'm done with my chicken nugget break.
The one above, the one on top is the warrant. The ones below is this. So the ones that you can see the charges for, you know, the names written out is what his warrant was for. I hope they make it that way. It'd be so much easier. So until I second guess myself.
I guess let me go over it with him.
Hey, yeah, you're good.
And see if there's any holes that need to be filled.
Yeah, good luck.
Alright.
That'd be very nice. If I really like the fact that the warrants say what all the charges are. If our MDT could just do that naturally, you know. So when I'm adding stuff, I don't have to like recount every time they've added us all, you know.
Yeah, it's annoying as hell.
Any available units, we have stolen goods
But if you look at like, if you try to file warrants, it actually adds it with the names. So you know what you're adding. So. Which makes it like uber easy, but.
That's a good warrant, though. Good job on that.
Yeah, thank you. I try to write good warrants, at least.
Patrol one's gonna.
I try to like
76
add as
up to
much
the
stuff as
CVS
possible into it that can like leave no holes. Like, you know, who transported the evidence, who's on scene for evidence gathering, etc. So they can't be like, oh, who moved the evidence?
I think the one thing that's really missing here is the license plate of the car.
Yeah, I should have added it, but it's not pertinent because it's Charlie's. But
yeah, we know it's Charlie's vehicle. I've seen that vehicle used plenty. We know he's a known associate of Jay's.
Yeah.
So it's open and shut.
Yeah, yeah. And I guess Hui and Jimenez also rose with them too, it seems, so.
Yeah, I don't know who that person is, but I know Jay, I know Charlie, I know Ralph.
Yeah, he knows you because he's like, you mispronounced my name. Like, referring to you. I'm like, what did Minister call you? He's like, call me like Jimenez or something. Like, oh my god.
No, I said Jimenez. I know for a fact.
Oh yeah, it's like, oh, you mispronounced him. Like, Jimenez. Yeah.
He didn't say anything to me, so.
No, it's fine. And so I'm like, oh my god. I wouldn't expect Manners to get that wrong.
Yeah, no, I'm usually good about that stuff. I think he just misheard me.
Yeah. Maybe it was Murphy. I don't know. You know how some people get certain cops mixed up sometimes for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, they might have known it was me because I was fucking with them earlier, but.
True.
If that was yesterday, that is.
Like how dude was called Tart Scorpio. I think
damn.
I call Stone Shield sometimes. Just because of the S's and they're both 5-letter names.
They were calling me Ugly or Stone the other day. And
I was there, yeah.
Yeah. I don't get that one. I don't look anything like him.
I know you don't. I don't know where they got that from.
Yeah.
He's got like a slimmer like figure, like slimmer face and everything.
I'm just trying to get under my skin, I think.
Yeah. I've been called Ugly Cop before. I also had the Boogaloo say that people don't shoot at me because they feel bad for me, which is weird.
Oh, that's a little weird, yeah.
Yeah. Like, it's okay. They can do whatever they want. I also don't believe them.
Shoot at you. You shouldn't want them to
We're
shoot
getting
you.
they don't. I am glad they don't shoot at
Sale
me.
informant call in Sandy West.
I barely get shot at. Did you?
The first time in a little while, but I've been shot at.
Yeah, my first 2 months, I think I maybe discharged my firearm 5 times.
That's pretty good.
I can recall the first 2. No, first 3, I think. So the first one was a 80 that was with the Royals. The 2 that were arrested was my first arrest as well. They actually, like, I haven't seen them in like months. I forget his name, but her name was Akira Ito. Because she claimed she didn't shoot cops. It was an 80. I was with Lois. He got out of the car, started opening fire. So me and Lois like took him down, and then we went on a foot pursuit with the other person. how or why no one else was on us when we were getting shot at, I would never know.
Yeah.
But we were able to get her. She surrendered, said she didn't shoot at cops, which is I remembered that one. And then the next one was Viper. And then it was a big, gigantic shootout with the Naka.
I don't actually remember my first arrest. I'm like trying to think about it now.
Yeah, I only remember that because she said she doesn't shoot cops. That's the only reason why I remember. And then she started to shoot cops.
Yep. It'd be like that.
Yeah. A person that doesn't shoot cops as a criminal is like a shiny Pokemon.
It's true. It's very true. For like their entire criminal career, I think there's maybe like one or two that don't shoot cops.
I'm fairly certain Todd's son never shot anyone ever, and he robbed like 30 banks.
What's that?
We're talking like violent criminals who don't shoot cops, so you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
All right, you guys are really detailed with all of it.
Yeah.
He's gonna plead guilty to it.
That's fine.
What time would he be looking at if you guys could get the fine down to 10 grand? Would you be able to give him, what time would you be able to give him?
Oof.
That he'll do whatever time he needs to be able to get that 10 grand fine.
Be advised, we're getting stolen goods being sold in Vespucci canals.
10. Whiskey 6 is 76.
Let's see. So technically, if we use 1105, we can get down to half, which would be 15, and we would add the 15 over. It'd be 15. It'd be 16, 15.
That's what I thought looking at that.
Not personally willing to go down to 10 because that's 5 cops that were assaulted and one that was put in. He literally like had to get surgery. If it was like, something smaller, okay, there you go, I'm good. I thought he was gonna pass out. So now there's something smaller, like a couple bank robberies, stuff like that, I'd be willing to work a bit more, but because it's like a lot of aggravated. But what I can do, I can be a bit nice on Jay, considering he's been compliant for the most part now that he's gotten surgery and he's not threatening us anymore. I'm willing to be very lenient and make it instead 45. Actually, you know what? Because I can't use 1105. No, it's to my discretion, I guess. I can do 45 and let's see. I'll meet in the middle. I'll do 45 and 12 and a half.
What's up? I'll take it.
That sounds really good. Really good.
That you're not gonna get anything better than that. That's me being very generous.
There's a lot there. There's a lot there. That's really generous. Yes.
All
Especially
right.
considering it could be 55K if anything.
Be advised, dispatch missed the 911 call. Probably going to be just about the medical.
Yeah. All right, you good with that, Jay?
Yep.
All right, before I send him off, do you need legal aid?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you need food or water?
You need food or water for sending off as well? Okay.
Cool.
Be advised, they're calling again, dispatch.
All right, I'm gonna send you off, Jay. You just say save, feel better, right?
Thanks, lawyer.
Yeah.
Good job, buddy.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Yeah, hey, I don't know how green you are, but you did a really good job, bud.
Yeah, you did a good job.
Thank you.
Just don't worry about the stacking stuff as much. It tends to happen. Also, give you a heads up. You don't normally get legal aid for representing the same people on a same thing. I gave you it because of the warrant.
Yep, separate situation.
Because of the warrant, I gave it to you. That's why.
Be advised, I answered the latest 911.
So if like he was in surgery and he came down, it was the same thing. You wouldn't get legal aid twice.
10-4, thank you.
But because
because it was the same job. Yeah.
Because of the warrant, because of the warrant's why I worked for you. And I'm willing to like be more lenient on you, not be a hard ass because they're new. Normally I would have sucked with half.
Latest fencing
Yeah,
I'll be honest.
I was already telling him that you were gonna stick to half because that's just way that.
Only because you're
procedure
new. I
says.
don't want you to get like, because I want more lawyers. I don't want you to get scared off.
Well, no, he
That's,
understood that when I told him to. It's like it says it right there in black and white that you're not,
Oh, yeah.
not really
10-4
supposed to go
showing,
past half.
Command 1
And
en
he's
route
like, well,
to
then
the latest
negotiate it
fencing.
without the 1105. I'm like, but he has. I'm thinking to myself, he has to do 1105 to do that.
No, we don't have to. It's our discretion. A
One
lot of
shift command.
people be honestly lazy, and I have seen some horror stories with people having assaults on officers, like multiple, and only getting like
You've been voluntold, Alpha 303.
like 2K, 5K fine.
No.
Like legit,
not.
legit horror stories where I'm like, what is this? So
Dragons, that's actually, there's nothing in there that says officer discretion for it. It's officer discretion on if you use it or not, I believe.
no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Officer discretion when I use it or not. That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't
By the way,
like
when check
add.
2 or 10-2.
That's why I didn't add time stuff like that. You know, it's my discretion overall when it comes to
Thank you.
time and fine.
Right.
When it's 1105, once 1105 is in use, that's it. There's no more negotiating anymore. It's 1105. You can transfer as much as you want, up to half. But once 1105 is in use, we can't really budge anymore. That's when it's stuck.
Yeah.
That's why I'm in a row when officer discretion is like overall, like I could, you know, that's why I didn't say like 60 and 12 and a half. No, I can't do that. It's not always so.
Oh yeah.
Right.
That's it.
I got positive handoff at the fencing.
You never get to put you anyway. Yeah, no problem. You did good work, you know, especially for your first time. Just, again, stay out of trouble. I'm literally cursed every single person I've ever had ever. Like the two legal aids I helped out with, both you know, got arrested the same day.
Yeah, you don't go over that. I'm trying to go.
Don't do crime.
Don't do crime. One got caught with 60 bags of coke.
Yeah, this is all to have FaceTime with you guys so I can have a better chance of getting hired tomorrow.
Yeah,
man.
So I'm not gonna be losing my job as a paralegal so much as putting it on the back burner. It's basically if I don't get hired by the sheriff's department, then it's something to fall back on at least.
Hey man, you want to throw me your number and I can, if you don't get hired by the sheriff's department, I'll let you know if the SASP is hiring.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's
925
935. Oh. Yeah, sorry. I had to. I'm still not used to this damn phone. All right, go ahead.
925-9350.
And you said your name was Larry, right?
Yeah, Larry Campbell.
Yeah, we're probably TM hiring soon.
Soon TM.
Soon
yeah.
TM.
Yeah, well, you know, anything LEO really, even this just dispatch, you know what I mean? Something.
Yeah, so dispatch right now just lost one to LSPD. For the most part.
Saxy.
Saxy can potentially transfer. They don't want to hire people.
I
that
don't
are
really.
transferable.
I don't really. Yeah, sciencey stuff. Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah, well, just keep an ear out too, because we'll post it both on a government board and on Twitter usually about hiring. So.
Well, at least it's more times than what the sheriff's department is doing, because I have yet to see that ad anywhere.
So I actually spoke with the sheriffs today. They are going to be hiring a couple people, but those are people that are like been on the back burner, like potentials for a while.
Well, this will be my second interview, honestly.
Yeah. So that's a good thing because they're hiring. I think they said 3 more. So.
Yeah. But I talked to Will Cox. He's like, I'm about to head to bed. I'm like, oh, yeah, no rush. You don't want to do it tomorrow night? Do it Saturday night? Whatever, as long as it's nighttime. I'm not in the city until after 8, 9 o'clock Eastern. You know what I mean? So it's a little tough to be able to make a meeting that's at 5 to 7.
Yeah.
Especially on a Friday night. Like,
Yeah,
for me, Friday night's money night. And outside the city is where I make my money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Deposit this money before I leave, definitely.
Yeah, there's an ATM right outside.
Yeah, that's what it's for.
Olympic Freeway. This little electric car kind of getting it, huh?
Yeah, he's a great new guy. He's got a good teacher.
Yeah, I say you picked a good one.
Yeah.
I don't have a plate reader up, so I don't have a plate on this.
It's not my first time being
I'm going to
illegal.
be going
Oh, there you go.
northbound on Lower Power Street.
Yeah, just don't get caught with 60 bags of coke.
Get the plate on it.
That'd be pretty bad.
No,
I'm struggling to keep up with this.
That was one of the biggest coke busts we had in the city too.
I'm telling you this right now. If you find anything on me,
Is it like
somebody
a
put it in my
blue,
pockets.
really big looking
I am
electric
telling you
car?
this right now.
There
So
is
we
Yeah,
know.
10-4. That thing's fast as fuck.
there is a crazy guy that is around the city that sticks 60 zero quality swag joints in people's pockets to get them the drug trafficking charge. Yep.
Really?
I haven't heard about it in a while, but I got told about it about like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. That's been happening.
Anybody get charged?
Yes.
Like claiming that they didn't have it in a lot of people?
Yeah, 4.
It's still a good amount. That's a handful of people.
There's one that...
It's a big fine, too.
Yes, it is. That's why
You
they
know,
do it.
Once or twice is times it's like, oh, that's just hearsay. But
Yeah. There's at least there's one that I know had it, but there's one that I know didn't because they don't do that stuff. I'm like, this is weird.
Be going through like behind
So,
Cafe.
do people like appeal that charge at all?
So
have you heard of it yet?
Cannot go up these stairs apparently.
It's been hasn't happened in a while, so I think whoever did it stopped. But it's one of those ones where like you would think that you would feel because a lawyer told me this, so like I believe the lawyer over like anyone else telling me it. So because
I've had people slip me stuff in my pockets and I didn't notice. You know,
yeah. If it's someone that I know isn't known for selling drugs and they don't have any record of it, I would usually just like assume it's not them. But especially if it's like a piece of shit weed.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. Why would anybody?
No, they wouldn't
risk anything having that on them.
Yeah, I always check that. Like, there's one person that claimed that, but they had like biggest like Reggie on them, and they were like selling earlier. So.
Well, no, like I'm telling you this right now. If you find anything on me, it was planted.
Yeah, you're good.
I want to be a cop. I want to do something LEO in the city.
That's good.
I'm not gonna risk that. I have no reason to.
That's good. Yeah, stay safe up there.
That happened to me
Can
at all.
someone take this boot off as well?
What the fuck?
They gotta get used to your new car, huh?
I swear.
Who the hell booted your car?
Check the license plate.
Oh my god.
Man, no one reads the license plates anymore. I tell you.
Well, in the person's defense, it does look like it's all broken down.
Yeah, shut up. The back windows. Every time I go out of the garage.
Gonna be northeast.
Yeah, that means you need a repair.
Yeah, I will get it. I've been busy carrying your ass around.
Carrying my ass, yeah.
Okay, you're good now.
I tried to give a boot. You might be good now.
Oh jeez. Oh yeah.
180 require additionals.
And 4.
Yeah, I probably will.
Yeah. If not, I'll give you a ride down.
Or we'll drive away.
Be coming out on Davis, heading westbound.
Let's see.
Northbound Alta.
I think it automatically locks when it gets booted.
Patrol run.
Yeah, it's still
gonna
locked.
attempt to attach.
10
Yeah, I think it's like stuffed away.
Gonna be continuing northbound on Alta.
I'd still be able to tow this, but yeah, I think I'd leave the
Gonna
boot
be
behind.
heading eastbound Integrity Way.
Yeah, if this doesn't work, I'll give you a ride over here real quick and give you money for it.
Northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Yeah. Sometimes when someone else tows it, we try to take it off, it fucks it. So.
Yeah.
Got weapons detected at prison.
Alright.
Alright.
Go grab a car and I'll pull around front.
Taking the off ramp.
Come back inside.
Gonna be continuing northwest drive. Now gonna be northbound Marlow Drive.
Somebody booted his car?
Yeah. They booted his car and it got scuffed. So now we can't do anything about it. So we tried unbooting it and it's just like Omega scuffed right now. We can't lock pick it, we can't unlock it, can't take the boot off.
I wonder if somebody I wonder if there's actually a tow truck en route.
I don't know.
Are they upset about it?
No, Bannister's gonna give them a ride and gotta pay for their impound.
Okay.
So it's all good.
Started a race on Marlow Drive.
Where's it end? Do you have any idea?
I actually don't know where that one ends.
They started.
Wait,
a
they start.
race.
Usually it ends where it starts.
We're going to be following eastbound Marlow Drive.
I'm gonna go up to where it starts, just maybe in case he does come back that way.
10-4.
Actually, where we're going?
They're going to be heading northbound
Throw this shit away.
on Mount Vinewood Drive.
Still going to be the same 80 off of the stolen goods, I believe it was.
Yep, 10-4. Also, now going to be northbound Galileo Road. 1050 hard. And continuing.
10-4, it does loop around. Would you like me to spike it once you guys get close?
Yeah, 10-4 if you could. Be eastbound Bay Tree Canyon Road. They're starting to pull away a little. They're going to be eastbound Mount Han Road.
10-4, I've got proper lanes blocked down here. Spiked and I'll block the other.
10-4. Which one was spiked again, sorry?
Proper.
10-4. Gonna be continuing southbound Mount Han Road.
I'm blocking, so hopefully they'll hit him. Missed him.
Yep. The southbound Marlow. Gonna be southbound Elgin. Westbound on Clinton.
Do you guys need an additional on that?
We've just 1050. Possibly, I don't know how many units we have on us right now.
We've got.
Be advised, you guys are going to have a double badge behind y'all, and then there's going to be the spike unit.
We're gonna have them coming back out westbound on Vinewood Boulevard.
Pass on my right when you get the chance.
10-4. Southbound Elgin.
I forgot his marriage is gonna go to bed. Oh, there he is.
They're gonna be heading eastbound since that was southbound Strawberry.
Just put very.
Westbound Vespucci. Gonna be circling Legion, going northbound on Elgin again.
5 deuces attached to tertiary.
10-4. Still, oh, now we're going southbound Strawberry. going through McDonald Street, eastbound Davis, circling backgrounds next to Central Hospital. Info?
We got too many units, I think, now.
Yeah, I can pull off. It's cool. I didn't see that the unit was there catching up.
Westbound Innocence.
It's a fucking hard time catching up if you would rather stay in this chase.
Hey, Gucci, you guys ain't holding on to it.
Gonna be northbound Calais.
Oh fuck, what Gibbsy got promoted?
Gonna be cutting through Central Garage.
I've got pull for repairs.
We're gonna be going westbound San Andreas Ave. Circling round southbound.
Walking.
We're going through, doing circles around trees. Coming back out on San Andreas. Gonna be continuing lower.
There's no secondary.
My vehicle just got stolen from Interstellar.
10-4.
Undercover, Dami Mommy.
10-4.
Got it. South Elgin.
It's just 1050 hard. We're gonna be on Integrity Way.
North Elgin.
Good luck. Secondary and primary 80.
Yeah, 10-4 will be secondary 80. Secondary 80 going North Elgin, passing Schultz.
Primary 80 is gonna be southbound Alta.
What the fuck?
Gonna be eastbound Vespucci, circling around to Upper Power.
Got an active foot bill from the secondary 80. It's getting into a two-door yellow colored car with underglow.
Primary 80 is gonna be westbound Power Street.
Car recovered.
10-4, yes.
10-4,
Primary
31
80
breaking
is
off.
gonna be southbound Alta. Be cutting through the undercover garage.
No, we don't, never mind.
Secondary 80 is going to be UTL on the yellow two-door that the vehicle thief got into.
Primary 80 is gonna be down Peaceful Street.
I also call it.
Westbound Vespucci.
That
Can
fucking.
we have some units attached, please? Now gonna be southbound Calais.
Patrol one's actively trying to catch up. This car's just fast as
10-4.
fuck.
Gonna be cutting through the Uwu Cafe parking lot.
Oh my god.
Get back out on Calais.
Hey, Dragons.
They're gonna
Wow.
be
How do you say yes in
now gonna be eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Southbound Alta.
I definitely have a door lock. I don't know how I got in.
We're
How do you
gonna
say
be
yes
going
in
through the
Spanish?
Met Hub heading
Okay.
eastbound.
No. How do you say yes?
No.
No.
Northbound Power.
No.
No.
Oi.
Round to Adams Apple Boulevard heading westbound. Southbound Alta again.
Oh my god.
They're
Oh,
gonna
she
be
thanks for the follow,
westbound
Dexel.
Innocence.
It didn't show up on my thing for some reason.
Somebody's not following.
Oh no, you liked it.
I did lock it. See who's getting in.
Gonna be going southbound. Going in the alleyway.
At least they got his car back. That's what matters, I guess.
Yeah, the guy brought it back to him after a minute.
Yeah.
He just needs to get it repaired.
Yeah. You should probably get an alarm in it.
For now.
South Greenwich Parkway.
That's weird.
We should probably move.
Okay. Alright, Dragons.
Bye-bye, Lou. Yeah, see you later, Bunkus. Stay safe.
Bye, thank you.
He's smoking yet.
Nope. Be going off road, heading eastbound to the car park. Eastbound Autopia Parkway. I don't know how they're not smoking. They've had two big 1050s. Oh yeah. Smoking now.
10-4, thank God.
Finally. Not gonna be Northwest Autopia Parkway.
They got plenty. They got plenty. Did we actually go inside that? I'm curious. Did they actually gut it? No, they didn't gut it. I think it's still go inside.
They're gonna be southbound New Empire way.
Oh wait, you can't go inside anymore.
Just walking.
Well, thank you. Eastbound Autopia Parkway, they're going to be taking the jump. Their car's going to be really damaged. We're going to be heading eastbound Dutch London.
This chase has been going on for a while. 536 is going to be a running intercept.
10-4.
Just be advised, I'm not sure if it's 3 or 4 times occupied, so we may need you for stay mobile.
They're going to be going northbound Alta Street.
Going to the left immediately right here.
Yeah, I'm waiting for opportunity to get ahead of them when they turn.
10-4. I think their car can go over 100 at the moment.
If you get speed on secondary overtake on the right, my engine's crunchy.
10-4, I'll overtake.
Continuing northbound Alta, heading into the hills. Fun fact, I can't see LSPD trackers.
Ford, that's weird.
They're going to be northbound Bay Tree Canyon Road. I'm going to be preparing for a foot bail soon.
For that jump, give them a bump. I'm going to be staged down below.
Full send it if they full send it.
10-4. Is continuing westbound Marlow Drive.
Dispatch, tell the FDF member to quit being a baby back bitch.
10-4. Gonna be heading southbound Milton Road. They're going off-road behind houses. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Really weird jump. Are they foot bailing?
Yeah, they're kind of smoking really bad though. Can I follow them? Be heading down Normandy. You guys could probably cut them off.
Could be blocking the lane of travel, so just take it real slow. They're not going to be able to get by.
Yeah.
Oh, one off-road.
Be heading westbound Hillcrest Ave. Be taking it off-road again. All the way you fall. Eastbound Hillcrest Ridge Access Road. I'm going to be going off-road again, heading southbound. And behind the White House.
There's nowhere near, when
Squeezing
she
back
was.
out, coming out on South Mo Milton Drive.
Have a say hi,
Westbound.
Duncan. Hell yeah!
Patrol one's
Happy
gonna be
birthday,
out of
happy
the
birthday,
chase for
bro!
smoking.
10-4.
Gonna be foot bail.
Fucking
Time.
get drunk for me. It's a take a drink for me.
Eyes on them.
I can't bring
Stay
myself
close to the houses on the ridge. I'm going up to the one down low.
So all the stuff I used to do
Gonna
back
try and
there.
come around the other way.
I guess fucking.
I got one running back like toward the car area. House.
Hell yeah. Still here.
I've got 195 here. I'll come back up to you.
No, okay, good. Anyway, now. I checked. I didn't see a single SASP member there. The only one I think's on duty still is Stone.
I don't know, but they refuse. I would told them if you were willing to wait, I can get a trooper down here to see if we can figure this out, because I have no idea, because I'm not out there. And then she just pretty much gave me an attitude saying that SAS was fucking useless. Reminding her that SAS is fucking useless.
I think she got hit by a local.
Honestly, yeah.
10-4, good job, guys.
It definitely wasn't me because I didn't hit anyone.
No idea, but give me a second, Dragon.
Yeah, good.
10-4 showing you with 195. Would you like me to contact the lawyer?
We've got 295s.
10-4, would you still like me to contact a lawyer?
10-4, please.
10-4.
Why the fuck was that? Oh.
For my 95 also wants a card. A lawyer, sorry.
Not sure how many lawyers are on duty tonight.
5 deuces. Can I get transport for 195, please?
Be advised, lawyers en route to MRVD.
Hey.
Delta 895 to Whiskey 5 Deuces. Or is it Papa? I mean, Papa 5 Deuces. Congratulations on your promotion.
We're coming, Gibby.
Hey, boy.
10-4.
No. Yeah, I literally can't drink beer. I can drink everything else. It's beer I can't drink.
But they didn't rookie check me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the 95's been picked up by Command 1. Coming back to my car.
How's it going, Walker?
Pretty good, brother. I'm just waiting for Todd to look back up.
Guess I figured, yeah. How was Hugo showing you around like a puppy?
I mean, I definitely learned stuff I didn't know, so.
Oh, do you know that? Did I ever teach you the trick about Frank?
No.
I'll show you. Alright.
Be advised, lawyer is awaiting you guys here at MRVD whenever you guys are ready for him.
9.
And 1.
The lawyer is here.
10-4, thank you.
Alright. So let me do this real quick.
And 1, are you going to process or do you need me to come process?
So here's a trick. If Frank ever gets angry,
Strap off to Momo.
so watch. If you're dumb and you run at Frank,
Is he good to...
and you swing.
Am I good to bring the lawyer down?
Why'd I hit you? Okay, let me go. Shit, where gets the gun out? Okay, so instead of doing that, to be quickly like, get something from Frank, you know.
He has a flare.
He'll calm down.
Oh.
No, it's calm.
Nice.
He just wants to hand you something, you know. And if he hands you something, he just calms down. You know, he just because Ansi didn't suck in that office for like a million years.
Yeah, fair enough.
Can you imagine being stuck in one place forever?
Dragon,
Stop.
by the way, you're yelling.
I know I am.
Up front.
I always yell.
911, what's your emergency?
So that's what they're on. How's it going?
Good, you?
Not bad. Someone was looking for you earlier, but you weren't awake, I think.
Like a couple hours?
Yeah, you Krieg, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I called you. Jay Angel was looking for you to be his lawyer.
Oh my god, Jay, I
Be
missed
advised, latest 911 was
God,
It
I
was
took like
it,
a 2-hour nap.
telling me
That's
to
so
tell
sad.
Lou
it was
to
a
get
it was
shit
like
on
less than
from
an hour
Charlie.
ago. It was a big one. It was a
10-4, thank you.
Man.
yeah.
Affirm.
It
Did
was.
he get a lawyer at least?
Yeah, this lawyer already here from like who was with him. He got shot and he had assault ×5 technically and a bunch of other stuff. So
Oh God, I can't believe I missed it.
yeah, he's like he specifically asked for Krieg.
I'm so sad. I literally I had to take a quick like 2-hour nap and I
Yeah,
missed it.
yeah. It would be when you take your nap.
It always is.
Yeah. I'm guessing you hear for these other people. I'm assuming.
Yeah, who's these two people? Do we?
I'm
you know anything?
certain. I just got back from doing other shit I had to deal with, so.
Okay. It's been a while since I've done a cell call.
I know. Oh, imagine Jay would have been your first cell call too. Oh. Yeah, it was barely like an hour ago.
Oh yeah, I see. It says an hour ago too. Oh.
Yeah. I'm back out. I can't believe you forgot to lock your door.
Yeah, you completely. Well, sorry, pre-locked it.
Yeah. I know. I did that once.
I guess
Yeah.
I must have just like when I got out also.
Yeah, habit. Yeah, force a habit. Yeah.
Because when they started smoking like pretty good and like it'd been going on a while, I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and lock it because I have a feeling it's gonna go football soon. And
Yeah.
I think when I got out, I just locked it again.
Yeah, that happened.
This is why I don't fucking lock it ahead of time.
Same here, cause I've done that before. Let me put this flare gun in the Noah that I was teaching Walker something about.
Ooh, some Reggie. What was it? 100 quality, 27 buds. Sucks to be whoever that was.
Yeah. They can't get charged for it yet, though, sadly.
Who is it?
We literally can't charge them for it. I don't know what it is, but you can't. There's no charge for nuggets.
I believe Pack is about to be
The penal
robbed
code
by the Vagos.
specifically
I just saw people
says,
walking in with their hands up and there are 2 yellow marked
God
cars
damn it.
outside. 10-4, I'll start getting on the cameras.
Oh no. So I was gonna refuel with an RTB.
I was gonna wake up to
Make
fucking.
sure we got some officers
hack.
with tracers available, so that way when we get to these cars, we know how to get them marked.
Command 1's gonna have traces, but just deal with these people in the cells.
That Little Soul Medical may be the gas station.
Be advised, dispatch is on cameras. I've got eyes on at least 4, 3 in the main and 1 in the side entrance of Pack Standard. All masked up in yellow. And then there's 2 in the front with 2 hostages.
Do you have eyes on type of weapons?
All of them are armed. There's 2 on the side entrance, 2 in the front. There's a 3rd one running between all of them. There's at least 6. I count.
Handguns or class 2s and 3s?
Handguns.
You know, last time we went in there, they had all 3 classes of weapons.
Well, they kind of got yeah, we took care of that.
Honestly, we don't really know that, but just be cautious.
Be advised, none in the vault at the moment.
If you're going to approach Pack, come in quietly, please.
They are active on radios.
Oliver Escobar's GTO is outside.
on to dispatch.
Send.
How many units do we have responding to that?
Unknown. I believe there's 2 on scene. A third one might be en route.
There's 3 badges here presently.
10-4, command mumble 76 momentarily.
Patrol 1 is on the roof across the road, as to not attract attention.
Be advised, presently, there is 1 armed individual with 2 hostages at the front main entrance of Pacific Standard. There's 2 in the main entrance running between the 2 entrances. Still negative contact in the vault. Negative contact in the offices.
Oh, sorry.
I'll take him straight through Winchester if you want to pick me up out the front.
10-4.
There's 1 that's running in and out of the side entrance. There's 3 total in the side entrance right now.
No activity on the exterior.
How many class 3s do I have on scene, Officer West? Whiskey 3s has 1.
1 just came out the side door.
Whiskey 6s has a shotgun.
Delta 700 has a class 3.
How many do we have inside the bank with class 3?
None at the time.
Currently negative contact on any class 3s inside all vintage pistols.
10-4, okay. I thought someone said that class 3.
Negative.
It's a possibility they don't have any currently.
1 individual on the side of the road wearing all white entering back into the bank.
Believe there's 5 contacts, 5 contacts, Vagos wise, and 2 hostages. Actively on radios and cell phones. Still negative contact in the vault.
Real?
I wish there's a way to get all the lights turned off, but keep it not be like uber dark. That'd be amazing. But I'm fairly certain it's not possible, so.
Dispatch to units on scene. Be advised, 4 units, or correction, 4 of them went into the back. 2 are behind the tellers. They all went down to the vault. I think there's 1 in front of the hostages.
What's up?
Yo, can I rob you or no?
10-4, we've made contact
no,
in front door.
Okay,
10-4.
Yeah.
Be advised, I got 3 in the vault area. Unknown, I believe the 4th one is going to be inside the vault.
One outside.
Just be advised, the hostages did fall asleep.
Shots fired in the vault. There is confirmed one in the vault. They are drilling the vault now.
Do you believe that was a little accident on the shots?
7's en route. I mean, 5 deuces en route.
Training one will be en route. Walker, come to the garage.
10-4, is there any extra vest?
Be advised, there's one in the office area. And 3 in the vault. So a total of 5. 5 of them are there.
Anyone en route?
How many badges do we have the total now?
Gonna be good.
Yeah, 10-4. So I asked, but it's fine.
They have made it into the vault. They are drilling the vault cage now.
Did we get some tracers on the cars?
Not yet, because we've been getting watched by this one in the back. Yeah, it will be very hard for us to get anything on these. They parked right out front. They blatant.
The last time that the Vagos robbed this bank, they shot us all down with class 3s, and they robbed it in these exact outfits. And they refer to it as whiting out because they didn't want to black out.
Oh my god.
Burned with fingerprints.
Fucking bike.
Hello,
This-
police
this-
officers,
come off
Made it
it.
into the vault.
also known
I
as
can't. He
dragons.
keeps running away. Can you pay some for me?
3 bodies went
Sure.
into the vault.
Don't mind Blue Bionic in the back
He's here
seat.
willingly. He showed up on his own.
I showed up here.
Here it comes.
Come back, you pussy.
There's a body over a member,
Wait,
Vagos
almost
member
got
overlooking the entryway to the vault. They are sticking to the office side though.
nap. Good work,
Actively pointing their handgun.
I'm out of here.
They just want to finish what they're doing and exchange for the hostages.
You're right. Oh, I think I threw your friend into
Currently,
another room.
the second floor body is in one of the offices.
Can you fall? I can't see anymore.
They're asking us
Aw,
to not
damn.
put any trackers on their vehicles.
Stand by.
Amazing they know about those.
Blue, I need $100.
Hey, I'm conkers.
None of those things on their car is what they asked for.
The guy
Oh no,
that's
he's on
down
Punkus.
underneath wherever he went.
They don't want any tampering.
The guy with the garbage bag. That's
You know what really wakes someone up
Yeah, I
in the
can see
morning?
anymore.
I've got
Shooting them
movement
with a
of that upstairs one there.
Yeah,
just
only the first though.
No, I
going
need you to
back and
Venmo
forth to
him
the second
$30.
floor. Keeping an
Oh,
eye for
God.
anybody coming in.
Try to hit me?
Oh my god.
Hey!
I actually can't see your friend.
What's up?
I
Oh,
can't
the one who's
see.
down had to
Yeah.
take a nap.
I can take a nap. Okay. Yeah.
What if I mysteriously fell out of the car?
No. You're literally tied to the back of the seat.
PD EMS. I'm gonna be in your channel real quick because of something going on.
What happened to my bike?
Shouldn't it?
I have a medical here by Red Garage. He had to take a nap because he had his shoes out here. Never mind. Stand by. Yeah, you're good. He just had to take a nap. He had like a bag to his hand, I
Training
think,
one.
so.
A what?
Like a trash, that trash bag.
There's
that was
still
like
heavy
glued to his
movement in
hand.
the vault.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And the guy running around like an idiot might need medical attention. I tased him off a bicycle. There he is.
Oh, okay.
How you been, Boris?
I've been pretty good, and
That's
there's some news.
Training
I
one,
should
are you
tell
near the side door?
Ooh, what is it?
We are stationed
Baba
behind
Yaga's and Gold Gang emerging.
on the
Oh my
far
god.
east side.
Go, Bob.
Yep,
Go.
all into one.
Go, what's
One
it gonna be called?
body
If we
is
just go
setting
gang, if we
something
go
down
Baba
outside
Yaga.
the vault.
I have no idea.
Other two are still in the
Put the
vault.
golden shirt on.
What's that?
Individual inside telling the
Go
hostage
Go
that
Baba
they're
Yaga.
with you, okay, Todd?
10-4.
Wait, oh. You
All
left it on
right,
the
I'll let
box?
people know. That way they don't get confused why you're wearing gold all of a sudden.
There's three individuals in the vault
Charlie off
now.
of my motorcycle.
Wait, that's your motorcycle? I can just kick them all.
That's my
That is
motorcycle.
indeed
There you
his
go.
motorcycle.
Well, his medical's everywhere, Jesus.
Okay, now can you tase him?
Be advised, training 1, their phones have been taken from them, being left on the floor in front of them. We've instructed them not to
Gotta have
pick
a
up
time
anything and to
death
come
thing, I
straight to
think.
you, and they'll have their phones returned after.
Yeah, it's because of how it
Hey,
works. You know, you get one
Hello?
shot and it's like very slowly delayed before it
What's
shoots
up?
it out.
You went to jail?
Yeah.
What are you doing to go to jail, dog?
Oh, that Jay. I arrested him.
What did you
He drove off like an idiot.
Oh, the
Way
one
back.
on Blue Bionic
what?
bike?
Yeah.
Still heavy movement of the onlooker
Oh my
of the
goodness.
second
Imagine getting
floor.
arrested for
okay?
doing a store.
Yeah, I'm alright.
He got shot.
I am here willingly.
You got shot for a
Disregard,
store?
they are moving.
Yeah,
that-
he shot at
it's
us.
gonna be
So,
4
the
bodies in the vault
TLDR,
area now.
Oh my
he had a
Which
warrant.
cops were they?
So, Bannister decided to spike strip the
You.
exit.
And the fake cat
again.
lady? Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go do another medical.
2 bodies in
Driving
the vault,
speed.
And
2
then
bodies outside
they know
the
what you're
vault.
getting out.
Yeah, we
so
don't
they,
like
you know,
that
spike strip.
because yeah.
I don't even
well,
attack
so
for a
like
store.
Winchester like definitely had
Sorry,
like
that's kind of
3 bodies outside the
thing
vault.
for
4 bodies
the
outside the
gal,
vault.
and
They
then
are moving.
Next thing you know, he's dating some other gal, and then she like completely changed her style and looks exactly like her.
They are all running to the second floor.
Yeah, it's really
Oh my god, you
weird.
can put a whole
What?
gas tank
One
in
of the
nice.
hostages has just
Yeah.
like
I
started
put a
wailing
glizzy
on one
in
of
a
the
blizzard from Dairy
robbers,
Queen.
so
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
I hate you and your hot dogs.
Oh god.
they're now angry down here.
I'm about to go rob a bank.
4 bodies getting ready to come out the
Everyone
front.
always uses spoons for ice
All
cream.
armed.
I use
Yeah,
hot
hanging out with
dogs.
Gold Gang. You should hang out with them. They're fun
dip
guys.
hot dogs in coffee.
They're walking out.
Oh yeah.
It's a mix of Gold Gang
Charlie,
and the
how much
Baba Yagas
XQC
are
do you watch
merging
on a
right,
daily
right
basis?
now.
Go by Yaga. Go by Yaga.
If
Kumbaya.
I
Yeah, it's
had
like
my phone
Charlie,
out, my
Boris,
phone
this
would
Kumbaya.
be
guy
right
that
next to
I
my
think his
face.
name's Ralph.
Every day.
They
Yo, what's
are
your name, guy with the
staggering
red
their
box?
exit.
Patrick,
2 are running to the other one.
Patrick.
Be
Oh,
advised,
Charlie, I'm
Wow,
guessing.
you forgot Patrick more than I did.
I'm Charlie.
Oh, I don't know him.
Yeah, Charlie.
D'Angelo.
Be advised,
Yeah,
Todd, I
some
think we're
other
gonna need you to
gal.
do
I
another
love how
check
you're
because
you're
the
telling everyone who's in the
sharps
gang so then he
have
can go ahead and
the
Something
one
that's what
hostage that was
Yeah.
On.
out throwing punches.
That's his job.
You guys stay safe, alright? Don't
I
do
believe
crime.
they're all running out of the doors now. One might still be in the bank.
Can I do a ride along?
This is
2 of them.
Not tonight, because the Vagos are robbing Big Bank.
That's okay. I'm very good with the Vagos, so they won't shoot me while I'm there.
Maybe,
Now it's that
maybe,
one phone
how about
plate.
this?
Please,
if you're
please,
able,
please.
if you're able to stay clean for the rest of the, you know,
falling asleep. They're
like,
trying to wake back
like
up.
Look at
tomorrow.
my record. I've been clean for
Have
months.
I know. I think
Yeah,
you
good point.
just hold up in your house, right?
No.
Oh my
I've been
God.
waking out and about.
Oh my god.
They're bringing the hostage
No
out.
lying. Come on,
Alright,
please.
I'll make a deal with you. If you don't do crime tonight, I will ask if I can do one tomorrow. I can't right now because
I've
of the
got
bank
0
thing.
movement
So
inside.
Are they a pack?
yes,
Okay, I'll see you there. Bye. Love you.
and I'll go to back. It's dangerous.
Oh, I'm good friends with the Vagos. Don't worry.
I just don't get shot.
It's
Just
probably
right, I've
more
got
dangerous for you than it
movement
is
inside.
for me.
Oh my god, what did you do with Bionic?
Yeah.
I have a knife
Please.
and you got a cough on.
He's coming with us.
We're gonna go kill them, but you have fun.
Don't kill Bionic.
Have fun.
He's trying to be a sheriff officer.
He's
Yeah.
trying to be a sheriff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sheriff's
Cool girl.
Department.
They're actually hiring 3 new people.
When are they hiring? When is the interview?
Now.
Do we have any spare units to
Wait,
respond to
now?
grave scene?
I can, but I might be alone.
Wait,
I
what?
believe all
Wow.
units
They're actually going on
either
right now.
10-6 or on
I
that
didn't.
scene.
I thought they were doing that on like
I can hit
Friday,
Grave
5
State
p.m.
if anyone's available.
Yeah, it doesn't have 576 assist.
Could you do that, please, Shield? Dragons, are you 10-8?
10-4, I'm heading there right now. I still want to go there solo during pack. Be advised, Gold Gang and Baba Yaga are merging into one new super gang. Am I making time?
One's going to attempt to make it to Grave Seed.
Oh, and then I'm gonna make it. Around the third door.
Be advised, we've got Pursuit 1 out already on another department, just so you know.
It's just the Dominator, so if somebody wants to take a pursuit car for something else, go ahead.
Let's be real, the Dominator's an interceptor.
A little bit better now, but go ahead and take another pursuit if you need it.
Judge, you make me to go up there? That's bad. Ignore that. I am passing you too.
Have foot bales into the two different cars. Any units,
Oh my god, man, just not foot bales. They can't foot bail when they're not foot bailing.
That one's gonna be active 1080. We're gonna take the Sunrise. We're gonna be south.
The suspects are
if I'm on the Sunrise with you.
fleeing to their vehicles.
Walker, we're gonna clear, okay? Ready.
It's gonna be westbound highway.
Retard.
10-4. Clearing upstairs.
Sunrise continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Heading southbound Dorset.
We're all going to be in pursuit of the GCO. Going to be headed towards Little Soul, southbound Ginger.
I'm gonna try my best to keep up, but I'm gonna CVPI.
We're gonna be running through your chase. We're gonna be southbound Palomino.
Master Trooper share with San Andreas State Police. What's going on?
I was heading east Vespucci.
Not much, man. What's going on with
His
you?
board was called GTO primary, Sunrise secondary.
I thought maybe I would come up here and see if there
Secondary is
was
gonna
someone
be continuing
shady in the
southbound
bank,
Palomino.
Us? Shady?
Primary
Never.
is heading power.
It
Street
literally
going
is the
to
same
next shop.
haircut.
Why you got masks on? What's that about?
Secondary northbound.
Have you seen how dusty these roads are? I got asthma, bro.
No,
Yo,
there's
when
no
the
shot.
fuck do I not have a mask on, honestly?
I got the asthma. I can't be inhaling no dirt,
Secondary
no
now
pollen.
eastbound
I'll
Red
die.
Desert Ave.
Wouldn't you be
I was
better
going
off
north
with like
Power
an
Street.
N95 or a mask that actually
Heading
filters dust
upper
and pollen?
power.
Oh my god, it's the bars.
See, like, it's fine because it just kind of sits on top of it, and that way when I go home...
Secondary is now going to be eastbound San Andreas.
That's not how particles work.
What the
That's
fuck
how
is
they
that
work in my
car?
house.
Don't worry about that.
Training
Alright.
room, get done quick.
What the fuck is that?
Don't worry
Is
about
that-
that.
Hold
Oh,
on
it's
a
the
second.
it's-
Is this
it's
some
the
bullshit?
It's classified. It's classified.
It's a
don't
sheriff.
I can
worry.
clear
It's
shield.
not-
What
It's
do you
okay, the
mean?
sheriffs
It's
are
here.
broke.
It's clearly not classified if it's in.
Primary's going south Algent,
Oh, you don't know what's under the hood of that.
passing the clothing store.
It's classified.
Secondary is
Is it gonna
going
go
eastbound San
200?
Andreas, approaching the bridge.
I can't tell you that. That's classified.
It's going. It's gonna go 555.
10-4, we're coming out now.
So,
He's going south
ignoring
James,
our classified vehicle back there, what y'all doing in the back
Jamestown,
of the bank?
passing the barrio.
Secondary is
Just
going to be
chilling.
going northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Just chilling.
Hey, you want to cuddle too?
Yeah, we could cuddle down at the MRPD cells.
Yeah.
Primary's going down into the canals. Office light.
No, it's too cold down there.
not a
Yeah,
good
that's
cuddle.
really
Why
cold.
didn't it show up at fall? That's so weird.
Todd.
I'd rather cuddle in my bed.
10-4.
There's in
Sorry, I
Route
have a
1080 is gonna
I
be.
I mean,
No,
I have a
I think it was fall though. I don't know why you didn't send it out.
We're gonna catch
your
up.
homies?
yeah.
Do you not kiss your homies?
Yeah,
goodnight?
but hugging
Kiss a homie.
two different things.
You can technically cuddle.
You can kiss a homie.
Northbound Los Santos Freeway, north lane
Do you-
travel.
If you don't kiss your homies goodnight,
You gotta kiss your homies goodnight.
I feel like hugging.
There's nothing I can do about this car and off-road.
He understands.
10-4, the car blows off road.
Nah, dude.
you never,
I mean,
you've
if
never.
you're close homies, then you know.
You're just gonna move to primary 80. We're gonna be southbound
never
Los
cuddled
Santos
a homie.
Freeway.
Supporting each other.
Correct lane to travel.
No, I
The
don't
off
cuddle
ramp.
Right behind you, Mallory.
Homie cunt.
10-4 whenever you
Homie
can
cuddles are
pass.
the
You're not a
Free
real
to
homie,
pass.
champ.
Huh.
Pass
Right,
on the left.
you can't trust this guy. He doesn't cuddle his homies.
Yeah, no.
It's kind of fucked up.
Don't trust him.
What if it's cold outside? Shield.
1080 is now gonna be westbound Clinton Ave.
What if it's cold and you're stuck in the wilderness and you need to stay warm? We're not gonna cut a
Southbound
homie.
Union Street.
Okay, that's different. That's different. That's sharing body heat.
It's still cuddling.
Still
I can't
cuddling, man.
share
It's
body
not really
heat on
that
a regular
different.
basis.
Going.
And you're doing it because you want to keep each
Taking
other
a
safe.
squeeze
That's what
through
you
to
do. You
Elgin.
want to make each other feel safe.
Exactly. I cuddle her all the
Continue
time.
Through to
Exactly.
Bridge Street, heading eastbound.
I like being the little spoon.
Got long eyes on them at the moment.
You seem like a little spoon as well. You will enjoy it. Don't worry.
Continuing southbound Bridge Street. Going around
Nah,
the
you're
park,
the
they
kind
might
of
be
guy
taking
that
the
would
dog
roll
down
over
to
and when
the
your
arrow.
girlfriend hugs you from behind, you go,
Oh,
I don't
okay,
think he's a
that's
spoon at
enough
all
of
because he
that.
doesn't
Get up
cuddle his
against the
homies.
wall. Up
Oh
against
my
the
God.
wall.
Listen,
Oh my god,
always do this.
oh my god, they're running.
Yes.
Okay.
Gonna be westbound.
This
San
is True
Andreas,
Dragons and the
22
San Andreas
that.
8 boys. I have
Down Del Perro
66
Freeway.
bullets and
Something additional.
Colonel 81. And you're making yourself known.
We only have 4 badges and it's 4 times occupied.
4.
1080 took the off ramp, but continuing back westbound Del Perro Freeway. Gonna be incorrect lanes to travel.
Dispatch for reference, we are in a secondary 80 with David Riddler's tailgater S, 4 times occupied, keep your comms off for the pack chase.
Be westbound Ginger Street, they're gonna be taking the squeeze and Little Soul coming out on Star Way, possibly. Someone to go
Dispatch.
around.
Dispatch, be advised, Boris and company have kidnapped Blue Bionic. We saw them at PAC. I 10-100, so I couldn't report it when I did see them, but they said they were going to get drills and robbed somewhere.
1080 is now gonna be, sorry, primary 1080 is now gonna be southbound Ginger Street.
Secondary 1080 southbound Sonora Freeway.
Primary
about to
1080 is
catch-
gonna be smoking heavily. We're gonna be southbound Palomino. Is going to be going into
Those
the
bastards
construction
lied
site.
to me. They are kidnapping Bubonic.
Up the ramp. Going up
You have a yellow sunrise on coming towards your position. I'm following Ave.
10-4, where can this jump to?
This jumps to the freeways. Going to be going up again, I believe. They didn't come out here, they went up, they're still up there. They're probably going across to the other side.
Fucking kidding me.
We're gonna be staged on the north side on the freeway. Somebody gonna stage down low on the south side. They can jump off the truck side
Are you
of
kidding
the
me?
freeway.
Secondary south Los Santos Freeway.
And then all they got right back over, didn't they? Yeah. Fuck me.
Do we have any units that went up the top?
Currently going up the other side.
Secondaries East Mirror Park area.
Good, no eyes.
Yeah, let's just say stage on their sides. They gotta come out. They're likely repairing the vehicle up there. Keep somebody on the north side and keep somebody on the south side down low.
Secondary South Bridge.
Secondary 80, do you need additionals?
10-4.
Alright, Patrol 1's attempting to catch up.
Unit that's on the construction site, did you see him up top at all?
Negative.
Secondary West San Andreas. North Del Perro.
Get somebody stage lower La Puerta close to the construction site because they can skip down across the wall there.
Yeah, we are.
Secondary West Del Perro Freeway.
Guys, I don't think they're up here.
Yeah, I think I fucked up and they actually did turn. Or they hid behind one of the pillars and then came out after we went past.
Secondary South North Rockford.
Call the primary 80 UTL.
Training
Secondary's going right towards you.
I'll attempt to catch the secondary 80.
Secondary South Dutch London.
Fuck me.
Taking over primary comms. Eastbound South Arsenal.
Can I actually just stay there?
East Davis. North Strawberry.
Whiskey 3 is behind you, but just take everything I have to keep up.
10-4 northbound Elgin. Adams Ave. South Power. West Innocent.
Any more additionals on that?
He's right.
I think it's just 2 badges right now, and it's 4 times occupied.
Training one's en route.
But we're pulling into the city scrapyard right now.
Or do you want more than just those 4 badges?
Mad Dog Towing.
Oh, those are Super Dragons. I have a broken down
Squeezing into
SAS
the canal
vehicle
now
right by
eastbound. With
BPD.
numbers, we could have at least one more single
Okay,
badge.
I am on my way.
Whoa!
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Whiskey 6 is 76.
Have eyes eastbound through the canals towards Grove Street. Sorry about that, other unit.
Before I'm hauling ass.
They turned into a wall, U-turning. They're going to be heading,
Fucked me so bad.
getting back up onto Utopia.
Northbound Alta.
Hello. Do you not know one was here?
I think we miscalculated how many units are on this, so Whiskey 6 is pulling off. Because there's 4 cars already on chase.
Pretty sure somebody didn't call they were going.
What?
What did you say to me?
I do not know there's one here. Like a garage here for us.
No, I'm aware. I was
Okay.
waiting for you to pull out.
Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah,
West
sorry about that.
occupation. Los Laguna.
Riley, if you want to reattach, Patrol 1's gonna have to go get repairs. My car can't go past 110.
10-4.
South Peaceful merging eastbound Vespucci. North Alta. East San Andreas. South Power Law. East Vespucci. North Elgin.
Walking.
West San Andreas. Southbound Lower Power, they're doing laps.
Big 1050. Take comms if you'd like.
10-4.
Since we're doing circles.
Yeah, it's been stuttering more. I've been having weird issues with it. It's been pissing me
We're
off.
going eastbound Vespucci. Never mind, I just 1050 like an idiot.
Training wheel and taking comms, northbound Strawberry Avenue, passing Legion Square.
Oh, can you hear me? Anyone?
The tunnels under Pillbox west onto Swiss Street.
Oh.
Southbound Lower Power.
Oh. Oh.
Just had a purple and color vehicle sideswipe past. Caution for vehicle swap.
I don't see them anywhere.
That car is a similarly colored underglow. I wonder if they're going to circle back to that car waiting on Elgin. Oh my god. Okay.
Fine.
Stay on that car. Southbound Alta. We just had a car attempt to ram.
All the Vagos just drove by. Just FYI.
Mission to pit secondary vehicle if it tries to interfere again.
The vehicle is utterly shagged. I'd say leave it.
I think he was referring to the secondary vehicle.
Yeah, it just drove past with smoke pouring out of the hood.
Okay, perfect. Northbound Power.
I've made a mistake.
Shield ejaculated out of his car. We're going to be continuing northbound Power.
Deny that?
Shield ejaculated out of his vehicle. West Vinewood Boulevard, passing Pack Standard.
Just keep an eye out front of Schultz. There is a box truck with the ramp down in front of there. There's somebody laying down on top.
Southbound Alta.
Blocking proper lanes. Oh, they changed.
Eastbound
Okay.
Spanish.
Responded.
South Power. Westbound Havoc Avenue.
This is the unmarked.
That'd be Leduc.
I just wanted to see the ejaculation, that's all.
Shut up.
10-4.
West Carcer, approaching the courthouse. Southbound 8 Milton Parkway.
That thing smoking at all, Todd?
Looks okay still right now. Good block. Northbound Las Lagunas. Eastbound Occupation. Passing the Alta construction site. Southbound Elgin approaching the hospital.
And for that guy with his thing down as a lawyer, so.
San Andreas East. Southbound Strawberry, passing Legion Square. Southbound Center Street, passing Mr. PD. Vespucci westbound.
Ejecto-cito.
Oh, the double ejection.
No.
Are you gonna lay out spike strips?
No.
Oh, I didn't realize it was occupied. My
No.
apologies. Makes sense why this purple car is coming around.
Yes.
No. Yeah, there is.
I mean, successful block, I guess.
Wow, dude, snitch on your
Couldn't
own.
break
Not
in time.
smoking now.
Congratulations on the
Passing
promotion
the
again,
public garage
Gibson.
on Adams Apple.
Appreciate it, Duncan.
I told the purple and colored
Just
car to
make
get
sure
the
you don't
fuck out
keep
of the
calling yourself
area.
Papa
Come over
7.
there.
So
What'd you say to me?
50 with the garbage
Could
dump.
read over the radio.
They just got hit. They
yeah,
just hit their friends
yeah,
in the purple car.
it's such a habit.
That's all good. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, I tease you, but you're kind of
Whiskey
staying
about to fall off.
yourself.
I'm smoking after that impact.
Yeah, waiting to see what I can catch.
For
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Yeah.
Power. Adams Apple westbound. North Alta.
Down to the road. Back to XP.
This car's gonna die any second.
Oof.
10-4.
No way they don't get a pickup. Lower power.
I know Wellman can't even playing Arc. I just fucking started doing some big shit.
West San Andreas.
I have a purple car right by
Vehicle stalled.
So about the car, dragging.
One has gun in hand.
Let's stay mobile since we're close to potential swap location. I believe the female with the blue hair is going to be one of our primaries. She came out of the back bank last. Don't know who the other one was.
I think I got
Clear
that plane. I
garage.
silenced it.
Be running towards Alta Street Apartments. What's on radio? One has a gun in hand, the other does not. Running towards a purple car. Can I get a unit on Alta Street Apartments, please?
Coming, hang on.
Another purple car that's rocking up behind you guys. Got purple people running towards it.
Female's aiming a gun. She's probably got the goods, so detain her if you can. I'm gonna chase
One
this
ran
vehicle.
all the way up, or did he get in?
I saw one male get in the vehicle.
10-4. Gun away.
He's having real bad headaches, northbound Elgin.
Chasing a blue-haired individual upper power.
Now southbound upper power, we may be looking for a pickup here.
10-4.
Which
Yeah,
exit you
coming
guys
right
on
at
me
you
on?
guys.
Are coming back.
PD dispatch from X-ray 01.
Their car's gonna go around lower and pick her up. Can one unit go around, please?
80's going through red garage southbound.
Tased.
Making an eastbound turn now for Spooch.
195.
The comms for you, Shield. 80 is going to be continuing southbound on Alta.
Can we get a unit to transport the 195, please? Upper power.
10-4-3s will be there shortly.
80's northbound Kalai. Going his extraction site. Second level.
I'll show you on the freeway.
Command 1 to all units. Can I get a free unit to 76? The latest medical is going to be GSWs.
God,
Comms.
80 with the purple vehicles now north Las Lagunas.
Or me and Todd are making our way back to the vehicle, our car.
Is this from a Grapeseed Bank? Is that what started this?
10-4.
Dispatch to any available unit. Can we get a unit up to that latest medical in Upper Vinewood? It's a GSW victim.
Patrol 1 will 76.
Command 1's gonna have a black and color motorbike that's just circled us.
80 with the purple vehicles now eastbound to
Now
Clubs.
leaving the area.
And before I see, I'll keep an eye on them.
Secondary running again, Shield.
10-4, gonna be
Southbound
southbound.
Las Lagunas.
Walking.
Where's your ID?
Whoops.
Southbound Peaceful. Dragons, if you're blocking, please make sure lights are on.
Yeah, 10-4. I turned off by accident.
Eddie's going through the Alta apartment. Exiting Alta northbound.
Walking.
Ooh, nice.
East Vespucci.
10-4, passing Hookah Palace, continuing westbound.
Yeah, I
Be
turned them off
cautious of
real quick.
numbers here. There are only 2 people in this vehicle.
Southbound Elgin.
10-4, Whiskey 3 is pulling off. I just happen to be right there.
Southbound Strawberry now, approaching Southside Auto.
I'll break off.
Westbound South Arsenal.
There's a guy in the area in the car that is wearing purple. I'm not sure if he was involved in the bank or what.
Send me a picture. I got a picture of all of them.
He's gone. He's like driving a car.
Oh, 10-4.
80, continuing westbound on Rockford Drive. Bound passing Ramble Garage.
Do we have a unit available that was primary on that Grapeseed Bank? Would be Shield with it, and Duncan, and Dragon, sorry.
Yeah.
Just put a 9-5 at Missioner.
It's myself and Duncan, so I'm still chasing.
Bank robbery and evading, I'd imagine. Yeah, okay, we can do that.
80 continues southbound on Rockford, passing PPD.
You want me to process, I can 76 to MRPD.
This medical that was up in Vinewood isn't a 95, correct?
I believe it was just a GSW.
10-4.
Now going north Rockford, South Rockford Drive. Heading north Palomino.
Was there on something?
Oh, do you want me to process her? Do you got her?
We got him. It's fine.
Okay, just making sure. Alright, first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to take over secondary, you can.
10-4.
Grab.
Now heading east Del Perro Freeway.
Had a massive headache.
Taking the exit ramp off of Del Perro Freeway. Heading down to going south Strawberry. Now going west Vespucci.
North Power Upper.
Still continue going north Power. Heading east Venice. Going down back. South Media.
Just had that black and color vehicle attempt to block.
That's the second time it's been involved in this chase.
For chases north lower power.
And keep an eye out
Wait.
for it.
Oh, I just got hit by a local. They're gonna be West Del Perro Freeway. Taking the exit towards La Puerta. Stage for jump.
Lower, yep.
Took the jump.
Flipped. Nice shield. They're gonna be slowing right down now. Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
That's smoking.
Is this 2 times occupied?
10-4.
Okay. Training 1's gonna stay mobile once they get to a foot bail, and we're just gonna be waiting for the pickup car.
10-4.
Yeah, it's gonna be all you. My car's struggling a bit and I'm almost out of gas.
Heading south of Vespucci. Correction, South Rockford. Now going north Palomino. Heading east Dorsa.
Pretty sure I saw that Itali GTO from Pack on Elgin just now.
Heading south Peaceful. Going east Vespucci. Now transiting to go north Elgin.
They're coming the block again.
You headache really bad. Permission to pit this other vehicle.
At Elgin in front of Schultz.
I having headaches, or is he having headaches?
We all had headaches there, man. I'm gonna be real. It was bad.
It's confirmed, by the way. That vehicle's lining up for blocks.
Yeah, 10-4. I would say on that secondary vehicle.
I'll continue going south Power Street, Upper Power Street.
Just pull it over.
You got a vehicle pit the other vehicle.
Hit him with a bubble.
We got a drag Hakachu in the area now as well.
If that vehicle's getting involved, feel free to pit it.
Can I help you?
Yeah, do you mind pulling over?
Dispatched any available units, bank robbery on
I
hallway.
was told to leave and I did.
Yeah, you also were driving very erratically. How about this? I'll give you a warning. Just stay out of the area. If I see you again, I'm gonna pull you over and give you a pretty big
Just
ticket,
had a
alright?
Sunrise pit
Aye,
and leave the
Captain.
living shit out of me.
Yeah, thank you.
Whiskey 6 is a 76 to that bank.
Does anyone have eyes on the vehicle?
Pack and Legion.
Turning around again. Back out vehicle.
Is good on that, or can I go to the bank?
We have more than enough units right now.
Heading north Elgin. Past Schultz Hospital. Entering to south Alta Street.
Oh my god.
I was smoking very bad. We're heading west Vespucci. Going north Peaceful Street.
Tertiary, you're gonna have to take over. I'm gonna be bingo fuel here shortly.
10-4.
Do you have any additionals that can back up Mallory at the bank?
Yeah, don't think that 5 counties need some gas.
Shooting westbound Dorset Drive.
El Palomino.
Said I'm out of gas, pulling off.
Vehicle is struggling.
It is, but yeah, I love Ark,
Gonna
but
be going
that
to Central
game
Garage,
is
1 foot bell.
literally fucking
And now be careful.
one of the least optimized games I've ever played in my life. That game is uber optimized. I've had so many weird issue fucking bullshits.
Black car picking him up.
Go around the other side, Walker.
Car picked up one. It's gonna be the Calico going eastbound on Vespucci. Red Garage.
I'm back. Still chasing one.
I'm back, mobile, go gas where you need me.
Stand by and gotta sound dispatch the names of everyone at the bank because they already ran into me earlier today.
You have a black 4-door Karuma coming into Central Garage.
Other people around.
Yeah, well, that was a fault.
This is one of our demands. We have a hostage. We want spike strips in the middle of the road. Oh, hey, Dragons.
Well, to be fair, you get one demand per hostage. You have one hostage.
195.
So I can either put the
Wow.
spike
Transport
strips on or
units
continue
to
to
Red Garage,
get
please.
over the hostage.
10-9 Gibson.
He's a sidewalk.
Transport unit to Red Garage got 195.
Nor do I think I
His
asked.
name's literally named. He's literally named Blue Bionic.
Who?
I have a question. I want to push.
Asked.
Oh. Ooh.
Shields, you mind talking to this guy
We have
quickly
one
and just
coming in, but
explaining the
what's gonna
dangers
stop
of
me
hitting
from
our
beating
vehicles?
the shit out of him?
Can you run a plate real quick? Figure out who he is.
Well, I mean, I think I'm gonna get to him before you get to me.
Yeah, but like Blue Bionic with a
We're gonna go get the 9.5 and he'll throw to silent dispatch.
Well, no, see, I'm built
Multiple
different
shots
and
fired
I can
outside
actually
MRPD.
dodge every single bullet. So.
Oh, is that right?
Yes.
He's from the Matrix.
Yeah.
Oh.
Call me what's his name?
Neo?
Neo. Call me Neo.
I have to say, no idea. I've never watched a fucking movie.
Oh my.
You haven't seen Matrix?
Nope, sure haven't.
Dragons, arrest her.
Oh my god, illegal.
Exactly, illegal.
I'm talking about the bank robbery.
What's your rank?
But she isn't seen the
Deputy
Matrix.
Detective 1.
What's detective?
So she
Officers.
You know what?
She's the master trooper. She transferred for her master trooper rank.
Charlie's fleeing.
Oh my god, Charlie's fleeing.
I transferred.
Keep eyes on the Calico as they're gone.
Oh my god.
Anyways, continue. What were you saying?
Training 176 MRP.
So when the detective 1 is a master trooper level, is what they're equivalent for us.
But you were speaking in T terms as if she transferred
Alright,
for her
she
rank.
did. No, she did. Everyone did.
Did it work out?
Oh, so like they couldn't get promoted, so they transferred?
Yeah.
Let's
No,
not
let's
start that rumor.
unpack
Not
that.
an issue of her not being able to get promoted. She
You
would've
want to know
gotten
the fun
promoted just
fact?
fine.
The fun fact is
Actually-
I
already
called
transferred
MRPD.
and then got my rank.
Yeah, she's the exception. Everyone else did though. She's like the only exception.
Nobody was actually even offered a rank until they transferred. So
No,
let's
Todd.
not start that rumor
Todd
because that is
Todd said he did.
This is how
Rumor
the departments
has
are
been
fighting.
started.
My Todd literally told me. He said that he would transfer if he got the cadets and he got his rank.
I believe dragons.
That's what Todd told me. So, or Higgins said that's
And
what
I
Todd said. So.
also just feel
I
like
trust
this isn't
Todd
the
and
place,
dragons.
because
It's fine.
this is how you get tension between departments here.
I don't care.
Hey, are you trying to rip on dragons?
And now it's tweeted out. Good job.
Nice.
Wow, that was quick. Way to get around.
Yo, that place comes back to one Theo Weiss.
Well, there's only 3 people here at the bank. We can figure out who that Twitter account belongs to.
Well, Charlie's already identified himself to me.
Huh?
Oh my god, it's Charlie.
I'd say we're all pretty recognizable.
And he came out and said, "Hey."
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, that was me.
And then he goes, "Do I have any warrants?"
I don't though, right?
You do now.
No, you went to jail not that long ago.
Yeah, just wondering. What? I need you to move that.
I thought you guys weren't I thought you guys weren't taking Boo Bionic hostage. You said
don't
just there
know
for
what
free.
I'm supposed to say after that. I don't know. Yeah,
You're supposed to say move what?
yeah, they did.
I said that. Move these nuts, I'm guessing?
Yeah, that was it.
Yep.
So funny, Charlie.
That wasn't my joke.
Yeah, that wasn't
Who's
his
in
joke.
there? Who's in
Sir,
there?
what's your name?
I don't know.
I am Cheaper
I'm
Dragons.
colorblind.
Dragging these nuts across your face.
Oh my god,
Dude,
I've
don't
heard
do
that
to
only like
Dragons, man. He's cool.
I only heard that like 900 times. That's a record.
Well, now it's 901.
Nope, that was the 900th. Congratulations.
Well, now it's 900.
900th. 101.
So, officers, I feel like there's a little
Still, man,
tension
why would you
here.
do that to Dragons? Dragons is cool.
Well, it's probably because they're like arguing because the cops are transferring for ranks.
I'm not
because
arguing at
some are
all.
getting
I actually don't
promoted.
care.
There's like some inner
It's wild
turmoil.
because I didn't transfer for rank.
Well, that's not what Dragon said. I don't know.
I said that she
You
did.
can come outside. You can come out here.
Come on out, Blue Bionic.
Be a part of the group.
I feel like you wouldn't lie about that. You seem like a very nice guy.
I mean, I'm going off of what's on
Arrest
phone, so
Jerome
it's all.
Kinghorn.
And I trust.
I think we need to have a
Dragons.
sit down with the police and
I'm
work this out.
That's what it is.
I think we should evade.
Oh my god, they're evading.
Possibly.
Evading?
I take the hostage. Here, woo. How's it going, Nuke? I thought they said they weren't kidnapping you.
I didn't think they were.
Oh my god, they lied.
What?
Fuck you.
Oh my god. That's
I didn't
horrible.
think they were.
Alright.
But granted, it's them,
I gotta give you
so
a
I
quick
should
back
have-
down.
They put a nightstick on me.
Oh my god. You know which
Yeah,
one?
I think
Radio
the
check.
name Rick Bevington was
Ooh.
engraved on it.
F5 is back 10-8 from 1000. Are you guys
And they
still
gave you the
chasing?
crowbar? Why?
I'm in an active
took my
1080
sprunks.
westbound Adams
Oh,
Apple
and
with
they gave me
a
a crowbar? What the
four-door
fuck?
green
Yeah.
My sprunks.
colored sunrise
Alright,
Sultan.
where the fuck did they originally take you from, Nuke?
10-4, be on the lookout.
They
we do
honestly-
have that drag bike and a
Where
purple
did-
and colored car, purple headlights.
Because they were with you for a
Free.
while.
They cut me free, and then I was just riding with them, and then they kind of just.
10-4, 1080
Don't-
is
I-
going eastbound Vespucci. I could
Why
use
did they zip tie
additional.
me again?
I know. Alright,
I
I'm
don't know.
gonna.
Essentially, it was weird. I was just hanging out with them, and then they kind of
Down
just
for
like
repairs.
pulled guns on me again.
Oh
It's
my
like,
god,
alright, you're gonna be
traitor.
our hostage
They
for the
betrayed
bank.
you. Alright, I'm gonna quickly make sure no one's inside the bank still.
Yeah.
The Super Dragon, Sandra State Police. If anyone's inside, make yourself known or be met with extra lethal force. There you go. That's gonna be go for. Well, Todd literally did tell me multiple times.
Eastbound Vespucci, Long Eyes.
Alright, where do you want to go, Luke? I can give you a ride, or did
They took
sheriff
my phone,
give you a ride?
so
Oh my
I need
god.
to go to a convenience store, and I also need to get my debit card
Northbound
from.
El Rancho, come
Yeah.
back up.
Oh, do you want me to take him, sheriff? Where do you got him?
No, go ahead, take him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Alright, let's go,
Full
Luke.
Chase.
Alright.
Let's get you to a store.
Was there anything found on Jinx Winchester?
Someone second. hold on.
Negative, there wasn't.
For accept a guilty plea?
10-9,
Did they accept a guilty plea?
10-4.
Yep.
1080 is going to be going southbound Elgin.
Man one's attack.
10-4. Do we know anybody whose name is it checked out under?
Let me get you. Oh my fucking god damn it.
Dispatch any available units, Evangelico security alert.
There's no way making it to that in time. Be advised, the bank robbers did give Boo Bionic a PD nightstick, which was Rick Bevington's.
10-4.
Dispatch to all units, please ensure you're broadcasting to me.
My God.
I don't know if I'm broadcasting to you, Kaya, but I'm in a 1080.
I
Oh my
got
God,
you,
how?
Right, that's another 2,000 I gotta make back.
Southbound Power Street.
I'm good from here. You can just go.
Memo's gonna be
You
a
sure?
secondary, we're catching up.
Alright, you stay safe. Don't get hostage
Stay safe.
again.
I'm on that block back there. Westbound.
Hey, Shield, the guy on the Hakachu drag bike just asked if you were around.
I don't want to deal with him right now, please.
Yeah, I told him I don't know where you are, or if you're on duty.
Command 1 Whiskey 3s. Send it. I have a word with you at MRPD.
You're in a 1080 with me right now, Lou.
10-4, when it's over, I can wait.
They're gonna give me trouble for that? Well, I'm there going off of
We've
what
got
he
them
can say.
on Del Perro Freeway. They're going to be jumping back down to Spoochie Boulevard. Now going to be southbound Calais Ave.
They're mad I'm ramming them, but I can't help it because I physically can't stop my car.
10-4, it's all good. We're now going to be eastbound out of Pizzapo Boulevard.
I mean, it's kind of weird that people transfer and say that they transferred by stuff.
They're going to be going through the Sultan Squeeze. They've gone the whole way through. They're on Olympic Freeway.
Guide eyes are going to be going eastbound Olympic Freeway, correct length of travel. Getting off Olympic Freeway
Why?
towards Popular Street, northbound.
God damn it.
So continuing on Popular Street. Transitioning to westbound Holwick Ave. They're slowing down. They're attempting, I think, to do something here because they were slowing down and they yelled another car.
10-4, we're right behind you.
I tried to knock me out of my car, but my car's locked, so joke's on them. Gonna be going back in the construction yard. I think they're gonna go for the little jump. 4. Now gonna be going westbound Del Perro. Taking the off ramp.
Wow, I suck.
U-turn. Going towards Del Perro again.
Are we gonna go for that squeeze?
What the fuck?
They are.
10-4, we're gonna go out to Dorset, just in case.
No, they're getting back onto the freeway? Gonna be going southbound Olympic Freeway up the lanes. Gonna be going into Red Garage. Pretty heavily smoking. They're gonna be broke down soon. Eastbound Vespucci. Dark black smoke, southbound Alta.
10-4, we're attempting to catch up.
They're attempting to hold me up.
Not gonna work.
Yep.
Can't move at the.
If they do anything like that again, Command 1's double badged.
Eastbound Vespucci. Northbound on Elgin. There we go, breakdown too. Southbound Power, they're gonna be taking the skip. Can we go get a unit to go around? They jumped down into the hole of construction.
So into the tunnels.
10-4. Disabled.
Command 1's going to be entering the tunnels through Alta Street.
Currently no ice.
I'm really too tired for this shit.
I just heard of shots fired. Del Perro Freeway. I do believe they're attempting to steal a vehicle. If 10-4, I got eyes on them. Del Perro Freeway. They're running what's the big freeway? Like Red Garage area. Got eyes on 2.
And farm on here 6.
10-4, they're up ahead.
You wanna get it or no?
Keep going up ahead.
Yeah.
I believe they just climbed up towards the screen building. Actually, no, they climbed up towards the green building. I can hear footsteps.
Yeah, 10-4, don't got anyone up here on the freeway. I got one run across the street towards Red Garage.
It's 2 of them headed into Red Garage right now.
Two on foot in the tunnels as well.
Got one running down the stairs, leaving Red Garage, going eastbound.
Can we possibly get back up down in the tunnel?
That's 10-4 per 1 on road.
Do we have any additionals that can back them up?
We need someone to enter Alta Street.
Per 1 en route. Sorry, I wasn't broadcasting to Kaya.
They were coming right to you, Marie.
If they swing that wrench on me, get out and shoot them.
10-4.
One's got a gun in hand, one's got a wrench in hand.
Per 1 is about to enter the Alta Street entrance to the tunnel.
10-4, police threatening to shoot us.
I'm shooting this individual. He's trying
There's
to hold
another
me up.
individual with a white shirt that's going to be coming out of.
Mallory is in a gunfight actively.
10-4, he's running. He's trying to point his gun at me, and I told them if they did it again, I was going to shoot him.
What the fuck?
Command 1, we're in the tunnels. About how far away from the exit entrance are you?
We are underneath the drive area.
10-4, head your way.
Next to the freeway.
I want me to do that.
I believe they're going to be exiting the tunnels. Yep, they're going to be coming out Dorset Drive.
You have any eyes, Dragon?
Negative. Checking the alleyway.
I think he flipped a U-turn back here.
Per one's gonna try to get out of the tunnel, head towards Dorset.
Got eyes again. Dragon's behind you.
Gonna be continuing in the tunnel.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
10-9 continuing in tunnel.
Dragon, stay mobile.
Yeah, I am.
Some more shots fired?
I'll be fine.
Yeah, 10-4 right by you.
You getting shot at? Northbound Elgin.
Yeah, 10-4, he shot me too.
He's going up the stairs.
He ran up these stairs.
Where did the stairs lead to exactly?
Northbound. Under F, yeah. PCB.
Got him. He's right by the lock building.
I have eyes.
You need a depository.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm with Dragons.
Command 1 sit rep.
10-9.
Don't do it.
What are you guys doing?
Just give it up. I don't want to shoot you again.
The one with the white shirt isn't here.
Or I have one with the white shirt.
Wait, did he just...
I think there were two with white shirts.
VCB? He might have jumped down. Unknown. Yeah, he just did. I see him going, what is it? Westbound. He just jumped. Oh. Apparently VCB was seen jumping off by the business center.
Holy
Ow. Yeah, he was jumping off around here, so he might have jumped off twice.
Not shot him. He has shot multiple officers. Why are we not shooting him as he's fleeing? I can, but units chasing him are not shooting him.
Yeah, I was shooting at him. I can't even shoot. He's like, Barry got like going on with that dude too.
Do we know where he is?
Last scene he was jumping like across here, so he just jumped down.
Your VCB on the suspects. All officers are healthy.
10-4, thank you.
Okay, we got a transport.
Oh, check down in this garage on here. Stand by.
Can you run forensics where you... at like the bottom of those stairs?
Kaya, what's your 20?
Lower power.
10-4. I'm gonna run where he shot at me, because I know exactly where that was.
10-4, I think that's the only
Yeah, I don't got eyes on him here.
know for sure where it was.
Any available units, weapons detected at the prison.
Op 800 will be en route to the prison.
Mallory, were you hit?
10-4, I have no vest at all.
10-4. Kaya, are you okay?
Good.
Hello, how's it going, officer, sheriff?
you need a lift right?
Yes. It should be like right down the street, pretty much. Like just to the left, behind you.
This way?
Behind
Behind
you.
me.
Yeah, yeah. It's not that far. Right there.
Am I turning here?
Yeah, just straight.
Straight. Okay.
Yeah, I pretty much got out around here because they were running upstairs. You can see my car right there. It's the charger. There you go. Thank you. That's it. I appreciate it.
Yep. Not a problem.
Let's see if they try to like get me for like saying that they did it for. I literally was under the impression, even both OOC and NC, that they did it for like
Copy 123 at the prison.
the promotion and for the cadets. Because I'm pretty sure that's what Higgins said. Someone said it, or at least for the cadets for sure. 100% they did it for the cadets, because there's no way that Kaya, Walker, and Whisper all of a sudden became LSPD officers when Higgins and Todd transferred. That's for certain. I'm not making that in time. It's too far.
Prison's gonna be code 4.
It's too far. Uh-oh.
Whiskey 516 from Whiskey 3s.
Hi.
What's your location?
Legion Square, trying to find bullet casings that I can't find.
10-4, I'm bringing your boot to you.
Thank you.
There it is. Took a second. You were standing up for me for a bit. Can you hear me?
Yeah, hello.
What happened?
I was doing bike tricks and my friend was gonna take me to the hospital, but I think
Oh my god.
scuffleitis happened and
yeah, you were standing up for a second and staring at this woman and then you passed out.
yeah.
Let me let the EMS know real quick.
Yeah, okay.
PDDMS.
Send it.
The medical in Vinewood's gonna be code 4. He was doing bike tricks and hurt himself. What to say you're doing cool tricks?
Yeah, I really was. And then
Yeah.
there was a building in the way that jumped in front of me.
Oh my god, out of nowhere.
It came out of
Alpha
nowhere.
303 from Whiskey 3s.
Next thing I knew, I was flying through the sky.
So do you still need EMS up there?
Available for that chat? Yeah, 10-4, I'm at Missioner.
I'm going to bed.
Be at the captain's office.
Taken care of.
You have a good night, okay?
Yeah, I'm waiting for
not
the EMS
able
here
to look
first.
at any forensics, Mallory.
Do you want a second pair of eyes, Fungi?
3 people looking, but one more couldn't hurt.
Hey,
Right.
firm.
You take care, okay?
Thank you. Have a good night.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be good to go. He just bike tricks. How can that guy is? You're just staying there and he died. I went to bed. I don't know. People transfer and all of them getting promoted. It's kind of suspicious. I name one person that didn't get promoted. You can't, because all of them did. Literally all of them. I don't care both OOC and in character, so in character I'd rather give them shit for it. Because it's funnier. They literally not corrected me yet.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Guys able to find anything at all?
I was not able to find any
Friendship.
gold
We
casings.
just
Damn.
found friendship.
Yeah.
Nice.
Friendship, love, happiness. So
Is there
basically,
friendship around here?
they shot on the sidewalk at some point between like the bus station and here, and then they shot more like around here, and then they ran up. But they didn't shoot like anywhere like basically over here.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
Did you just punch
God
Kyle?
damn it! You punched a cadet.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Nope.
I
it
got
was,
you.
It was that motorcycle right there.
Wow.
It was Theo?
Blame bikers.
Oh my god,
Wow.
Theo Emerson.
No, wrong person.
Oh, other Theo.
No, I'm Theo Weiss. Hi. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Clack.
Pushes bike.
Todd with the fucking glizzy, dog.
Yeah.
But taser.
He always is.
What's up?
I tased
He always is.
I tased Cherry off a bicycle today.
Oh.
He flew into a medical when he was driving his bicycle and hit a medical.
Todd, do you like my new bike?
My Zivagas are all out in their 5 sunrises at Schultz right now.
Hey, fun guy. We got a casing.
Oh my god, it's a casing.
Good shit. Hey, it's Craig. Which PD officer am I notifying for this ICU admission?
About the what, who, where?
What was that, Craig?
I got an ICU admission I need to notify someone about.
Yeah, I'll come up there.
Draw straws, damn it. I'll be waiting.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, they got
Delta
undercover
895 Alpha
Explorer
303.
shits. What the fuck?
Oh, look how nice that looks. It's the
Bro.
sheriff's.
Your guys' whole fleet's unmarked now. That's crazy.
No, that's Sasmo getting unmarked.
Winning.
Damn, but Sasp doesn't get any unmarked?
Nah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Y'all looking hella cute.
Wait a second.
There's
one Yo, Grandpa help you get a Zodiac?
Yeah,
Did
what
he
up?
tell you the other
Do
one?
you all have that little like
Grandpa help you get
sticker at the
get
bottom,
your
or is it
Zodiac
just like
together?
these
That's
two?
pretty cool.
Everybody.
Nice.
We all are pretty much identical, men.
Oh my
So
god.
I don't ever want to hear that I'm ID'd based on a fucking sunrise.
And illegal.
Dragons.
Send
Yeah.
it.
Mission Road 25 with me now.
Todd, why
Yeah,
are you taking
on my way.
Because you look so cool. You
I'm getting yelled at for it. I know I'm gonna say anyways, that's fine.
Oh no, I'm serious. Some of the
Oh my, I can't control my car. Oh, so I'm in my thingy. I can't see MRPD. I want to go to bed though. I'm too tired for this. Ugh. I just deal with it and go to bed. Oh, I'm exhausted. I am.
Waiting for the lawyer sign.
10-4. We're just chit-chatting.
Hang on, I'm getting tired. Whoop, open the door. Hello, Captain, and Lieutenant.
We're both lieutenants.
Oh, I thought. Oh, sorry, he's lieutenant now. I thought you were a captain. I'm sorry.
Okay, so what came over you to start saying shit about LSPD at a bank in front of civilians?
I didn't say anything. I just said that she is. They asked her what her rank was, and I said she's equivalent to like a master trooper, because when she transferred, she got promoted. And I said everyone that got transferred got promoted. And I said that Higgins, you know, and Todd told me that they got, you know, offered one transferred. That's all. To me, it doesn't matter.
Right. Do you
Did you
understand
see
why?
the tweets about it?
I know. I've been active. I'm not gonna look at my phone when I'm in an active situation. It's kind of risky and dumb.
That's fine. I'm just letting you know there's tweets about it now.
It's fine.
No, it's not fine. You just made the LSP look like a joke.
Why would they look like a joke?
It's not like he just started doing.
Because you said that they're transferring and getting promoted.
I mean, that's what I was told by Todd and Higgins. They said that they were offered the ability to get cadets and offered detective if they were to transfer.
Apparently, cops are transferring to LSPD for ranks, according to this cop.
That's not what I said at all, though. Because ranks is different from, you know, positions. So, well, I get what they're trying to say, I guess, but.
So I got a call off duty about this, then came back on duty. Because I'm hearing that Dragons is telling people they're transferring to LSPD to get promoted.
I mean, I literally have said that to Todd like 4 times. He hasn't corrected me because that's what I was an assumption of by them. Because Higgins said that, yeah, we got offered, you know, what was it, 2 stipulations? It was, they wanted the cadets and they wanted, you know, like a detective, I believe.
Hey, Mallory, it's Winchester.
So, here, the way this is working is we're talking to people and they're asking for transfers before we offer anything.
That's
transfers are
What was the origin of that?
surprising because that's not what I heard from Higgins at all. But
I believe that was. Yeah, Hayward Bank.
So what happens is they say, hey, we want to
10
transfer. We
for
say,
it.
get permission from your command and come back.
that is literally the opposite I heard from Higgins. So I'm just relaying what I heard from Higgins, that Todd was willing to transfer if he got the 2 cadets he wanted, which was Marks and Walker.
Sure, that's fine. But you don't talk about it in front of fucking suspects at a bank. Like, why is that even coming up?
Yep.
As I said, it only came up because they mentioned her rank. That's all. And then I just assumed that, you know, it flows into the conversation of, yeah, she's a master trooper. She got promoted when she transferred.
Why do people at a bank need to know about that? What is that?
Well, they wanted to know what her rank was. She says, "What are you?" And she said, "Detective 1." And they said, "We have no clue what that means."
Right. It's
And
the
I
equivalent of a master trooper.
That's what I told them. I said it's equivalent to a master trooper. She got promoted when she transferred over, I believe, which is fine. I have no issue with people transferring and getting promoted at all, even if you don't offer them. If they get promoted when they transfer, it doesn't matter to me. I don't care.
Okay, well, I've had multiple people tell me that what you said is completely different than what you've just told me. Apparently, so you said that she transferred to get promoted, and she gave you, don't talk over me. When she gave you a rebuttal about how she didn't even know her rank when she transferred, you said, well, you might be the only exception because other people just transferred for rank.
Other people did. That's why, as I said, that's what I was told by Todd and, not Todd, specifically Higgins, so.
Okay, it doesn't matter what you were told. The point of the matter is you shouldn't be bringing this up at a bank in front of people who it doesn't concern them. It's okay to talk about her rank, like give her a fucking
Who was the
equivalent of a
officer who
master trooper, whatever,
responded
that's fine.
Bella
But internal
Danson
business in relation
shooting?
to police department, any department, whether it be ours, LSSD, LSPD, fucking ranger department, who cares? None of that is relevant to anyone else other than a member of the department, okay?
I believe it was a shooting up in like Vinewood Hills or something like that.
So what I want you to do
PSW,
is
tell me anybody.
take the next 24 hours off, okay, and really think about
Is this thing on?
why you shouldn't be talking about that kind of shit. What kind of dissension that spreads between the departments, when in reality we should be having cohesion and working together as a fucking team and not bickering back and forth like we're in high school.
I get that. It's understood.
Okay. You're dismissed.
Yeah, have a good night, guys. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. Take care. I'm fine with it overall. Oops, I don't want that. Because that lets me play Toma tomorrow. Actually, why going to bed? Yeah, it's fine. What exactly between 2? Yes, it's a day off. I almost took my phone. Oops. I don't know. I know for a fact that, well, I know 100% fact that James said that Todd was said he would not transfer unless he got those cadets. So what Lou said is not. That's a lie. That's 100% a lie. Why he's lying, I don't know. Because that's kind of a weird reason to lie. We're going to be trying to, like, talk to someone about spreading false information when that you're giving me false information as well. Yeah, it is. It is. Intimidating dragons is not going to work. Oops. I honestly don't believe them. If they was honest, like if they was honest, and said like, yeah, we offered him these transfers if we wanted him, and we offered him the cadets, and that's it, I would have believed him. I would have said, I may have misheard him. I apologize. That's my fault. But him lying to me, is a flag that I'm right. At least in character, right? So at least from what I'm fairly certain James mentioned he'd get that rank if he transferred. I'm pretty sure. We don't get bumped up 3 ranks basically. For no reason. That's very sussy. I mean, LSPD's literally been, like, PD itself has been a joke for a while, so I don't know why people are complaining about PD being considered a joke. What the fuck? Why did my car peeling? I do need to speak with Tiffany before we get my house renovated. Honestly, rather my suspension have been tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, but that means I can take Sundays off anyway. It's what it is. We'll see. And how many times have I told Todd that transfer for a promotion, I'm gonna call you by your rank, and he never corrected me? He might have been like, well, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. It is 2 a.m. I'm not gonna review my VOD to see if I'm right either. I don't really care now. VODs would be kind of meta. And so it's one of those things that either way it's gonna be until Todd himself literally says something, or Higgins says I made a mistake or whatever. I'm not gonna believe them. Or maybe if Lou comes clean, I might believe them then. Well, we'll see how it goes. If they're gonna be all cloak and dagger and shit, then that's gonna be the reason why Dragons won't transfer. So now he's not gonna probably transfer if they're gonna be cloak and daggery. So we'll see. And then it's all RP, so it's one of those things where I don't like forcing RP and shit. So if LSPD is gonna be all cloak and daggery and not being honest about shit they're doing, Dragons isn't gonna be fucking wanna be with them. No. But I know for a fact Murphy transferred for a promotion. He even said it. I am almost 100% certain that one. So let's see. People who transferred and got promoted. Murphy. From, I believe, Master Trooper to Captain. No, literally everyone got promoted. There's not a single person that transferred that did not get promoted. You can say some are overdue, but it looks very, you know, here's what it is. So at the end of the day, I don't care. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll be on tomorrow. Same time. I might actually do Toma. I've been looking for a reason to do Toma for a while now. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe. Alright, see you guys later. Bye-bye.